Chat, choosing the operators hasn't started yet, Spade. You can't just lock in Kiave. Anyway, sorry, 1 second, I'm almost set up. That's not how that works, mate. Tired of streaming to 0. Yo, chat, we already have our first bot of the day on Kick. Let's go. Okay, sorry, let me go ban username. Reason. D's nuts. Ha, got him. Okay, welcome in everybody, welcome in April, welcome in Pokey, welcome in Docipta, welcome in Fracta, welcome in Mouse, welcome in Gay, welcome in Spade, welcome in Hypnos, welcome in anybody who might be lurking and is currently being cucked over by the fact that it is temporarily sub-only mode. Welcome in DXD, now to wait for Randomize X7, watch me first try it just to dunk on you. Welcome in Choo Choo, welcome in Talos, lovely to have you. I'm already asking for Angry Car, we're not doing that yet. We're gonna see South's Ack and Hung gameplay today. Why did you bring them up? I was using Piss Ginger as a red herring. Okay, as always... Oh, sorry, let me actually turn on the BGM before I get distracted. Tracking that I will have to pause it when one of you remembers the Settle into Ash redeem exists. But that's fine, we can deal with that when we get to it. Okay. As always, we have a poll up in YouTube. If you go over to vote whether or not you think I can beat every stage today, please also leave a like on the stream. It helps me out a lot. Handhold Fian, next week I am doing handholds. I am doing handholds next week. I'm not doing them today. Today I'm doing the stages myself. But welcome in, it's wonderful to have you. You have them built for a reason after all. Yeah, because you forced me. Speaking of, while I'm actually here, there are a few things we need to do before we actually get started. So let me go through things. Here is an update. No matter how garbage the operators we give you with 12 slots, you'll be fine. Yeah, you say that. Welcome in Kamo, welcome in Excelsior. Sorry, you two will be free very soon. Sub-only mode only has 2 minutes remaining. Then I'll be disabling it, if I remember. I didn't get sure. I'm sorry to hear that, Choo Choo. Also, welcome indeed. My friend got his mum into anime with Berserk. Based as hell, based as hell. Can't wait for you to use your nymph, she's not leveled. Anyway, so sorry, as an update. Now, I remember, a lot of you weren't around at the start of the Subathon. Back when I thought the Subathon would cap at 225 points, which... Okay, yeah, laugh all you want. back when I thought that the Subathon would cap at 225 points, and we're currently a little bit past here. 11,500, no big deal. Back when I thought the Subathon would cap at 25 points, I made it so that basically every time we hit a certain threshold, I need to level another character. We ended up with 2 entire teams of characters. So I'm not allowed to level anybody at all until I finish leveling them all. I'm making an exception for Monster. If I'm still working on this while Monster's coming out, I'm leveling Monster. But as you can see, I have almost finished the first half. Piss Ginger needs 1 more level of his module, because of course you gaslit me into maxing out Piss Ginger. Everybody else in this first half, I just need to level Laios and Marcel. Then I just need to do the second entire team. Sub only should be done. Yes, it just ended then. I just saw it disappear. So let me disable that for everybody. There you go. Sub only should be disabled. We love Piss Ginger. Why? Damn, what a squad. Yeah, look, I said chat chooses the operators. Why not just run this, right? Welcome in, Jolie. Lovely to have you. Where is Ak? Ak and Jay were not options because I have separate bets from many, many years ago when I first became a content creator. Paid content? No, it's not paid content. I want you to know that last week or the week before, the timer was at 56 hours. It is very clearly not paid content. It is very clearly not paid content when it is decreased by almost 20 hours of timer. It is very clearly free. Welcome in, Jamie! You get forced into sub-only? No, it's no longer sub-only. You can say hi. Sorry about that. Why is your lobster at level 1? I'm showing off that I haven't been able to level anybody. I'm not allowed to level anybody until such a time as I've finished leveling everybody I'm required to. Did you add the tier 3? Yes. So yesterday when I cancelled my stream, Spade resubscribed as a tier 1, and then seconds later resubscribed as a tier 3, overwriting her tier 1. So she just decided to pay extra money for no benefit. But thank you very much, that's very sweet. Don't worry, I have added the 30 points and the half hour. We were basically down to 38 minutes before that. South, welcome in, Sulphonic! Lovely to have you. You're so good at level 1 Knights player? No, I'm not that. You and Blaze? No, Kamo. I am not allowed to level anybody. Do you notice that ever since Rose Salt, I have not leveled anybody because I'm required to level all of these people first? And you might be thinking, oh, South, you just need to finish Laios and Marcial. No, I don't! I have another 9 operators, because Chestnut, Crownslayer, and Abenholtz are done until Crownslayer's next module comes out. If you were to nickel for every game that referenced the Kabbalistic Tree of Life, yeah, Library of Arena and Lobotomy Corp both count. It benefited me. Well, I'm glad, Spade. I thought it was because you hated Xingshi. No, that is not the case. I like the squad. Yeah, because it's all men I didn't have leveled. It's all bad twinks that people only level because they're husbando knights. Ak is more important than your thing. No, it isn't. That's not how that works, you bastard. That's not how that works. Well, you're about to be. I'm about to be what? Apologies. I lost track of thought. Diamante, bobbing, Aben, Windflip, Figurino. I'm sure people will recommend other things. So, the other thing that I need to do before we get started on the actual content, where we'll be either doing chat or a randomizer chooses my team. So, a while back, there was a threshold where we had to do chat chooses the Arknights karaoke. And, now, this still will not be a while. I want to clarify that. This will take a while. For reasons we will get into. But here is how it's gonna go. I am going to put every single recommendation on this wheel. I will roll 10 of them, and then I will choose another 10. For a total of 20 chat-suggested Arknights songs. The reason I'm not doing it all to chance is, take a guess how many of these were in English? Just hypothetically. Just a fun fact. You know, just a thought of the day, dude. Thought of the day. Charles? No. This is just the default names it gives you. Just to show that I haven't changed anything. I hope we win with dubstep. Yes, Yan King is indeed one of the options. Alright, there's some Japanese and Chinese songs. I can pronounce Japanese. I can't pronounce Chinese. Does dubstep count as English? No. What is this wheel? That is just the default. So let's go through and add these. Now, about 3 of these are in English, and we've already jotted down 2 of them. Now, this one is Joklu Markar Battle Theme 02. However, no one knows what this is. IS for Mongolian throat singing song. Joklumar. That's the best you're getting. I'm not spelling that out. Welcome in, Lilift! Lovely to have you. And welcome in, Oddchi. Lovely to have you as well. Welcome in, everybody. Apologies for being earlier than usual. I thought I'd make up the fact that I've had quite a few short weeks because of burnout at work. Earlier than usual? Yes, I usually go live in 2 hours, but because I've been really busy with work and had to cancel a couple streams, I decided I'd go early today. How many subs to add 5 more entries to the throats? 10. 2 subs per entry. But if we go past that, it's gonna go up. Welcome in, Baron! It's lovely to have you, man! How have you been? Sorry to hear that your PC and or phone might be slightly fucked. You just can't wait to play Hung... No, we're not doing that just yet. We're choosing the songs. Okay, now let's go Sanctuary Inside. Also, wait, Marshu Bonk, why you like that? Why did I do that? Why are you not allowed to just... Hey, you gotta stop taking advantage of me. Why did I just realized I was like in the process. Why did I say that? Okay, there are now 6 entrances of Mongolian throat singing. Bet Keep the Torch will be in there. Yeah, it's actually up next. Keep the Torch. Ambiguous Morality, I will add that because no one has recommended that yet, and it is currently locked. And if they recommend it later, I'll just consider it that. I've been well aside from the PC being fucked. How have you been? I've been really, really well, and I'm glad to hear you're doing well as well, Baron. That's wonderful to hear. I am really loving Hollow Knight. Like, I am really loving Hollow Knight. I'm 7 streams in. I think I'm actually almost done. Apparently, I have the final boss unlocked, but there's still a few ghosts I need to beat, and I just recently unlocked the bestiary where you can track who you've killed. But I'm doing really, really well. I've been a little bit stressed very recently at work, but man, I've been just living my best life. And I'm glad to hear you've been doing really well as well, man. Hello, welcome in, Rosen! South, what's your favorite crime? Petty theft. It's funny. Okay, then we have Stained, of course. That is the Executor song. Sorry. I need to alternate between reading chat and actually adding these so we can spin the wheel. Have you done Path of Pain? No, I've not done any of the paths yet. Those are the Pantheons, right? Oh, no, that's the other thing. Hey, South, quick question. How much do I have to donate before you report it to the taxman? Okay, sorry. I know I just said I would focus. Also, welcome in, Dwight. CC3 song. Sure, absolutely. If it hasn't been recommended, I will let you recommend it while we're doing this. Also, welcome in, City. Lovely to have you. Okay, Deed, pick two. I will let you add 2 songs max each. Okay, so sorry. You were saying how much until I have to report this to the taxman? I submitted my tax return to my accountant today. We'll be hearing how that goes. I think I know how it's gonna go. Because there are a total of 20 lines for my regular income, my stocks, the small amount of crypto investing I did, my job, and interest earned on savings. So there are about 20 lines of information on that, on a big spreadsheet. And then there are, just a casual 720 lines on streaming content earnings, just hypothetically, because I need to keep track of so many different currencies and time of donation. So I'm sure my accountant is gonna love me. Oh, there we go, settle into Ash. Let me just boot that up for you. It looks like it didn't work today. There we go. But yes, so any amount of subs I get, I'm now at the threshold where I have to report them to my accountant. Arsonist, I guess? Sure. You know what, I'll let every single person, you can add 1 song. Spade put blue-ish light. Passenger? Wait, what do you mean passenger, Dissipta? Add Settle into Ash. I'm quite certain Settle into Ash is on the wheel. However, I will allow this for you, Marshu, because I want to settle it anyway. I want you to know I'm going to do a proper cover of Settle into Ash as well. I already know the song. I'm working on a proper cover. I just need the time. And, honestly, to get paid again, because I paid for the first half of the 3D model today, and I have $2.99 in my savings account. And before anybody worries, don't worry, I'm fine. I've got plenty of money in my spendings account, and I have other savings accounts. I just thought that was funny. Is giving 100 super chats worth $1 in a different currency funny? Yes. It's fine on YouTube. If you're going to donate on PayPal, generally don't do that because PayPal has a minimum fixed amount. But obviously, either way, you're giving me money. I'm not going to complain. Now your savings account is around $3. Thank you. Now your savings account. I just got back extension. Sure. I will be somewhat limiting it. Before summer. Sure thing, Pokey. CC Pyrite. Absolutely. Why is there 6 songs of the same Mongolian throat singing Does He Like... No, I don't want to roll this, but Marshu added it. Tag me early, welcome in, hooray! Lovely to have you. There is ambiguous morality. Yes, that's already on. Okay, sorry, let me start scrolling back through. Okay, we've got Figure It Out. And by the way, the reason I'm allowing this is... Oh, yeah, there we go. There's another Settle into Ash. The reason I'm allowing this is... You guys can't type songs in other... in other languages. You won't remember them now, so by letting you add more now, I'm bumping the numbers of English songs. So I'm making it so that it won't take 7 months for me to learn. For example, I'm probably going to pick the Volpisfolia song, whatever that one is, regardless of if that gets rolled or not. But that is in Italian, so that's going to be quite a bit of a pain in the ass. Okay, Sis Act 5 Fun. If we get this one, I will do a reroll just to be safe, because I believe this one might be copyright. I'll need to check. Can you do the menu music? No. I don't know what's going on. Sorry, before we get started with the actual content, chat chooses the karaoke. Arknights songs. That's what I'm setting up now. So we'll roll 10 of these randomly, and then I will pick 10 remaining. Hey South, what's the minimum amount for you to report it to your accountant? Fracta, I am at the level where I have to report even 1 sub to my accountant. You might have been zoned out, or maybe you just disassociated, or maybe you got hit with an ad. I submitted my tax report today. There were 20 lines on my normal income and 700 lines on my fucking streaming income. Report this. No, Marshu, I'm not reporting an individual bit. Twitch tallies up the amount of bits you get overall, so I report them as one group sum. Get dunked on. Is the after on there? Not as of yet, no. But sorry, let me, before we go through so I can focus, let me actually get all of the, because there weren't many recommended. So let me actually get all of the recommendeds on there. Oh, Bloodstained Oath. That's the name of the song I was thinking of. Bloodstained Oath. But yes, Fracta, every individual sub I do legitimately have to report. That's why there's so many lines. It is miserable. And by miserable, I mean I'm worried my accountant will try to assassinate me. Battle Plan Extinguished Sins. I love this song. This is almost certainly getting picked if it's not rolled. So a way to mess with your accountant is to gift 1 sub every 5 minutes. So you don't even want to mess with me anymore. You're trying to mess with my accountant. Which, by the way, this is messing with me exactly a year from now, next year when I have to submit this. It's not messing with my accountant until then. Okay, Mag, one of the ones you suggested was, unfortunately, copyright. I'm quite certain that is copyright. One of the ones Ghost suggested is copyright. Okay, Across the Wind, there we go. Across the Wind. Thoughts on the Enfield stream on August 3rd? Has that actually been announced? Because if so, my conspiracy theory was correct. Let's go! Okay, Bluish Light was in fact on here, so Spade, you were locked in anyway. Then we've got Undertopia. Is Morning Dew on there yet? No, not yet. I will add that for you. Morning Dew. And yes, apologies. Oh, if I put in Priestess theme, does that mean you'll dubstep? I said yes, and then you... Okay, 2 different people request... Oh, no, sorry, one thought at a time. 2 different people requested Mystic Light Quest. Hypnos already asked if I will do the dubstep. If we roll out and if you added it here, yes. I won't accept it from chat, but I will accept it from this Discord. All in? Not quite! Unfortunately, Dark Moon All In is copyright. A lot of the trailer-only songs are. I'm not certain on that one, so I'm playing it safe. But lovely to have you, man! Welcome in, Recursive! Chat chooses the karaoke, so just before we start the stages, we're setting that up. I am skipping before and after, sorry, it's too long. Check General, no. Pine Suit CC, sure thing, Fracta. That is your one. Pine Suit CC. Dang, that's fair. Yeah, apologies. Okay, Magic Theorem, A Cold Call. Dormant Craving, it's a kind of calm song. Absolutely. And yeah, sorry, once I've got everything, we're actually almost done the original list, and then I'll go through and let people add some last additions. Apologies, I just need to make sure I spell things correctly, otherwise you'll all make fun of me. Battle Plan Pyrolysis. Nya, hi South, welcome in Mystic! Lovely to have you! Welcome in Datnoob. Is Grown Ups Paradise copyright? I believe so. Anything that's trailer only usually is. Operation Deepness. The exception being the character... Not character trailers, character songs. They're usually very chill. Malihir mam benevolentes. I hope I don't roll that. That's one of the IS5 things. Oh, there we go. Oh, they spelled it wrong. PRTS theme. I'll just put that. They spelled it wrong in the title, and that's going to throw me off. Yes, Hypnos, you did actually add it. We have a second person adding Winged Steps and Winter Absolution. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Welcome in, Rigu. We got the after. Not yet. I can add that for you. The after. Okay, then we have, oh yeah, that is the all-in. Spade, you can't individually add 20 different songs. What's this wheel? So as one of the Subathon rewards, I'm doing a karaoke where chat chooses the set list. So this is going off of what people have suggested today in chat and a Discord channel. Okay, Somnio Mansa. I opened up a Discord channel for people to add their suggestions. And then one last one, Undertopia again, and that is it. Okay, okay. Now you have my full attention again, chat. You have my full attention. Add Missy, that's already on there. Is it any random song? I'll be rolling 10 of these songs that you suggested, and then I'll be choosing 10 of my own. Interesting operator wheel? No. Chat chooses the operators. I am only here to... This is the karaoke. This is something else. This is something else. Hello, welcome in, Lucerus. Is All Hail Savior or the Cure on there? No, I will add All Hail Savior. Actually, no, that's Screamo. Sorry, I'm gonna veto that one. I'm gonna veto that one because I don't want to actually hurt my voice. Jolie recommended Jock Lamarca. I do already have it. And courtesy of a certain mouse which shall not be named, it is the most likely to be chosen. Effort adds Settle into Ash again. I want you all to remember, I'm doing a proper cover of Settle into Ash. You know that, right? This is your one chance. You can withdraw. You can choose what song I'm gonna sing a karaoke of. I'm already singing Settle into Ash regularly, and I'm doing a proper cover of it. Put California Girls? No, that's not an Arknights song. That's just not an Arknights song. Can we get Go My Way? Sure, you can add the Vigil theme. I'll add that for you. And yes, it is Nelly's stream tonight. Welcome in, Lucerus. Wonderful to have you. I'll take all your deep cuts of your Settle into Ash covers. I'll take it all. Fair enough, fair enough. I know I already added one, but you add Here Are People Souls. Sure. Here are People Souls. Absolutely, Pokey. Thank you. You don't have to bribe me to request. Yes, a bribe will guarantee I add it, but you can also just ask. But thank you. That's very sweet. How about Lessing? I don't believe his song name is Lessing. Is it? What's the song name? Because I'm adding those manually. Or my favorite, a copywriter, Damn Capitalism. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh, look, a super chat. I know, they're actually very rare. Because everybody... It was actually quite funny. I was mainly a YouTube streamer, and then one person migrated over to Twitch to be special, and then everybody migrated over to Twitch. I don't understand now. What's... why? Southing Early? Yes, welcome in! It is... Oh, it's named Lessing? Sure, I'll add Lessing. Okay, let's add in Lessing. It is Lessing, man is simple. I mean, I respect that. One line added to your finance audit. You don't understand. I needed to report the 2 sponsors I did separately. Every sub separately based off of location and fucking, like, country of origin and tier. Bits thankfully got grouped up, so they were relatively easy. Then I needed to separate YouTube payments from ads, YouTube payments from Super Chats, all of the direct donations from PayPal. My accountant is going to fucking assassinate me. Sentenced Penance's theme? Absolutely, absolutely. Let's add Sentenced. I'll smite thee with Operation Deepness, sure. And you know what, I'll add Operation Blade and Pyrite just because those are classics. Just because those are fun. Like, everyone would enjoy those, you know? Like, the majority of people who like Arknights music know those 2 songs, so they're mainstays. Invitation to Wine? Is that the name of the song? Sure. Invitation to Wine. Operation Ash Ring. Sure. Deep Soot? Sure. Operation Deep Soot. Echoism is great? Sure. Echoism. Can you add Mystic Light Quest? That is already on there. Twice. I can add it a 3rd time. I want to clarify, I will be singing that in English. You can't have Blade and Pyrite without Ashling. Yes, we can. What about Dormant Craving? Sure thing, Baron. That is already on there once, but given how many... And you know what, Marshu? I'm not going to scam you. I'm going to add just 2 more copies of Mongolian Throat Singing, okay? I'm going to add 2 more just because the list has grown a little bit. So I'm not, like, retroactively scamming you out of what we agreed on. I don't want to do this. This is against my best interests. However, I am not a scammer. Unless it's funny. At what point do we add all the Arknights operator themes? Yeah, look, I'm adding this one personally. This is my one. This is my one time. Squad Unknown. We cannot have Settle into Ash without Squad Unknown. Like, I'm not going to choose this one if it doesn't get rolled, but I'm adding it to the roll. Is that fair? I let all of you add things to the roll. I'm adding one from me. Every single one should be Settle into Ash. I'm doing a proper cover of Settle into Ash soon. I'm just waiting to get paid again so I can afford to mix it. And get cover art. I'm in the process of making a cover of Settle into Ash. We don't need 10,000 more copies. I already have a reward, which is just... Well, oh shit, did I close it? Am I stupid? I think I did close it. Well, I'm very glad... okay, one second. Loyal to the beat? Absolutely. Sure, loyal to the beat. I actually... I already know the lyrics to Loyal to the Beat. Don't ask questions. I added a Subathon reward of 3 hours straight singing nothing but Settle into Ash. And you're all saying, hey, that's not enough. The Embers need to keep settling into Ash. I have already added a dedicated stream, which is like 1,200 points away, where I will just be singing Settle into Ash for 3 hours. Cannot April Fool's theme? Apologies. I really love that theme, but I'm not sure of the copyright of it. Manfred is Hodor's biggest simp? Oh, is that why Ash Ring? That makes sense. I didn't know that. This might be a one chance you can withdraw. For real, for real. It might be. You never know. It could be your one chance. You might be able to withdraw. Time will tell. Do I have a limit of songs? I'm probably gonna end it here, unless there's anybody lurking who hasn't recommended one yet. If you haven't yet recommended a song, feel free to chuck it up, even if it's already there. Welcome in Dylan's Lapland. Dylan's Lapland simping. Lovely to have you, Dylan. That's true, though. The Embers must always settle into Ash. Yeah, they just keep settling. South Manfred through a war for Hodor. That's based as hell. Lilland's Dapland. Shut up. Shut up. Why does everybody bully me? Springs Pulse? Sure thing, Lilith. Okay. Lilith. Springs Pulse. Lyland's Dapland. You know what? Ping me in the Discord and I will make that your personal role. I caught the stream. Welcome in, Eltic! How you going, man? It's lovely to have you. How have you been? We are not yet on the content. We are deciding. The chat chooses the karaoke. So if you have one song you want to add, you can do so. Those were the correct lyrics? Close enough. That's close enough to settle into Ash. Yo, what's up, Southheart? Welcome in, Zyrus! Lovely to meet you. How are you going? I hope you've been doing very, very well. I am currently... We're about to get into chat choose the operators versus the current event. But before then, I actually owe chat an Arknights karaoke where they get to choose all the songs. I'm not doing that now. I'm choosing the songs now. I'm a bit sick. I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm in Asia, so I can finally catch the streams. Let's go! Grown Up Paradise, you already had your one. South Manifesto? Sure. You have not suggested one yet. Manifesto. Eternal Flame. Absolutely. And welcome in, Pops. Lovely to have you. Okay, I'll give it about 60 more seconds. This is your last chance. This might be your one chance. Beautiful and lovely. Sure, but I hope we don't get that. I don't like that song. I know it's a fine song. We can't withdraw. You can. Somniomancer, that is already on there, but I do not object. Did you add 200 Settle into Ash? We just went through the fact that I'm promising you a stream of 3 hours straight of me singing Settle into Ash. I'm not adding more. How about Squad Unknown? My man, handshake emoji. Absolutely, I will add Squad Unknown. Sanctuary Inside? No, you already chose... Wait, no, did you choose your one? Yeah, you chose Somniomancer. Sorry, Eltic. One per person. Waiter, please settle into my ass. Maybe another winged step? No, you have also already had your one. Operation Wild Scales, sure. Operation Wild Scales. CC7 song? Sure thing! I believe we already have that, but I get it confused with Deepness a lot. Also, welcome in Titanfall 10th gen gameplay tips and tricks. Lovely to have you. Surprised or not hearing... surprised to not see or hear Renegade. Well, I'm very happy that's the case. I distracted everybody. Okay! Now it's time to roll. Now it's time to roll. That is last chance. No more entries. Case closed. You must be this tall to ride this ride. You must be this bold to ride this ride. It is in fact time to roll. I bet on Mystic Light Quest. I'm not setting up a bet with all of these options. Okay, first of 10. First of 10. Please no. Ambiguous morality. Let's fucking go. Okay. Sorry, seeing it fly past a wall of Mongolian throat singing, hovering over a song written in ancient Greek, and land on an English song. I am so happy for that. I am so happy for that. Oh my god, we were so saved. We were so saved. Is yanking there? Yes, it is. So close? No, we were saved. Just seeing it thinking, there's no shot it lands on Mongolian right away, and then it almost landed on Keep the Torch. Okay, and yes, I'm praying for Marshu's downfall, but I'm not scamming him. I gave him 2 extra for free because the list grew. No. Come on, Sachi heads, let's go! Get fucked, Mouse! Get fucked! It's karaoke? No, Eltic, we are choosing the songs today because I don't know all of these songs. I will be learning the songs in the future and doing the karaoke in the future. We are just choosing the songs today, then I'm getting onto the stages. The death zone of the wheel? I know, right? It really is. Blue balled twice? Why do you want me to do Mongolian throat singing? Why do you want me to do Mongolian throat singing? Okay, we're actually in the clear this time. It looks like we get Squad Unknown. Oh, remove all instances. Lovely. The wheel is rigged. No, it's not. If it was rigged, I would have chosen Squad Unknown, yes. But I wouldn't have chosen Ambiguous Morality and Sanctuary inside. Dang, no Somniomancer. There is still 7. That is 3 down. 3 down. Rigged. No, it's not. Nano Breaker. And welcome in. Lovely to have you. Bitch, welcome in, Sia! How's your day going, man? Lovely to see you. Oh, thank goodness. We are once again free. Okay. CC7 theme. I will look up which one that is later. Okay, we're almost halfway, and we've only almost landed on the Mongolian throat singing. The other half of the board is getting absolutely scammed. I wanted Winged Step. Yeah, you were very, very close. But no, how have you been, Sia? It's been ages since I've caught up with you via voice like this. Oh, God. Can't you land on the other side of the reel? Can't you land on the other side? God Hand himself gonna make it go all... No, he's not. Worked till 8, then took a nap. I'm sorry to hear you had to work so late, but I'm glad you're able to nap at least. The wheel is no longer a scam. I like how, like, one person requested that. No one else wanted it. I don't know what happened, but suffer. I'm currently rolling the wheel for which Arknights songs I need to sing. There is one song which just got rolled, which is just an instrumental with indistinct Mongolian throat singing noises in the background. So I'm gonna need to learn to beatbox the instrumental and then sing the Mongolian throat singing in the background. That's all, that's all. Okay, that is 5. That is 5 of the 10 the wheel decides. The other 10 are on me. More throat songs for the throat goat. I don't know if... Oh, let's go. Okay, PRTS. Oh, no! I promised Hypnos if we got this one, I would do the dubstep noises. Okay, so that's yet another song I'm gonna need to learn the instrumental for, so I can do dubstep. Why does your chat seem to think you're a throater? I don't know, man. No, my winged step. You still have 4 more chances. You still have 4 more. I cried yesterday watching Patriot, so South throat singing is what I need. Well, it's gonna be like 7 months from now. You think I prepared all of these songs ahead of time? We're deciding which songs I need to learn. Is that the login song? No, that's the That's the Chapter 15 upcoming CN song, where you meet the final boss of Chapter 15. That is their boss theme. System malfunction. Please cease existence. So that's what the karaoke is going to sound like, because I need to learn the instrumental, because it's mostly instrumental. Stanchion for stanchion. I would take it. I like stanchion. Welcome in, Fishmail! Oh, thanks for the follow, Lisbeth. I really appreciate that. And it's lovely to have you, Fishmail. Wait. Okay, loyal to the beat. Good, good, good. I thought that was CC7, and I was going to check. Is that Pine Soot? To the beat. Good, I already know the lyrics to this one. By the way, are you, referencing Ishmael from Limbus, or are you referencing Ishmael from other things? PRTS, definitely not hack into the wheel. Yeah, she really did. We rapping? Look, at least I already know the lyrics of Loyal to the Beat, unfortunately. Is it cringe? Yes, but it is what it is. Okay, now I just need a real quick check. CC7. Arknights. I just need to make sure if this is Deep Soot, because I'm not singing the same song twice. No, that was Pine Soot. Wait. Operation Deep Soot. Did you mean Pine Soot? That's not a thing. What the fuck is Deep Soot? Okay, we're removing and re-rolling this one. I think they meant Pine Soot, which is already on the list. It's Pine Soot? Yeah, yeah, we're already in the clear. Operation Deep Throat. Me when I... No, I'm not going to finish that. Operation Deep Throat. No. Deepness? No, no. They were probably thinking... You know what? Sure, I'll count that as Operation Deepness. I'll count that as that. Sure, absolutely. How are your pulls? It only took me 180 this time. That might sound nightmarish, but last time I had to spark, and the time before that I had to spark both of them! How are yours? I hope you got very lucky. I think you mentioned it earlier. Apologies, I forgot. Well, oh, thanks to the Gow, Lisbeth. Gow! Make sure to remove Op Deepness. I will if we roll it. There are some crossed wires. Yeah, look, we've got Deepness and Pine Soot, so it works. Congrats, Southie. Thank you very much, Sloth. And lovely to have you. Okay, Vows of the Sea. That is very unfortunate. If that's the one I think it is. Wait, is that golden? Is that the golden? No, that's not the golden age. That's the one where it's all fish noises. Oh shit, how am I gonna sing that? How am I gonna... Isn't that the one where it's all fish noises? Or am I confusing it with something else? I got Yurt 68 just off the sacred number. So close, nice. Ulpi theme? Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Hydrate? Absolutely, absolutely. Valve the Sea's Ulpi theme. Okay, I was thinking of Sculptor theme. Glug glug, motherfucker. Glug glug, motherfucker. You're getting some of the easy ones? That's good, because, by the way, this is the last chat rolls. That is 9 locked in. I should have put CC3. CC3 should be in there, I believe. Yeah, CC3. Don't worry, it is already there. Okay, this is the last roll. And then I'll go through and pick 10 of my choosing. It goes to You Hear the Might of All Men Aboard. Okay, lovely. Oh, it's the We're Coming song. Oh. I now understand why people wanted me to sing this song. I get it. You're gonna need it for that. Yeah. We're Coming. It's so true, so true. I'm gonna need to be plenty hydrated with all the coming that's going along. Okay, bluish light, lovely stuff. That is the last chat chooses. There we go. There we go. Now it's time for me. Now it's time for me to look through and choose the other 10. Yeah, common spade W. Now, naturally, naturally, one of mine. Oh, welcome into CC. Lovely to have you. Oh, that is the wrong button. Okay, Fishman, it's beginning to look a lot like Fishmen. I love that parody. Winged Step? No, no, no. Now it's time for me to choose. You have your 10. I got hit with the Mongolian throat singing, but you know what? I didn't get hit with yanking. I don't have to learn mumble rap in Chinese. Rigged, where's my settle into ashes? So, as I was going to say, my first choice, South's choice. Number 1, settle into ash. Of course we're adding... It is not Arknights karaoke if I don't have settle into ash. Are you crazy? I have to fight a fucking sandworm? How fun, Lisbeth! Hung time? Almost, almost. I just need to choose the other 9 before I accidentally delete this and forget. Let's take a look-see. Petition to add yanking. No. You can't make me choose yanking. You can't make me choose yanking. It was on the list, and you got unlucky. See? It's right here. It's right here on the list. You didn't get yanking. There will be no yanking. Wow. Welcome in, Mimimi. Welcome in, peasants. Signed, that's not how it works. Okay, now let's see. I want to add Bloodstained Oath. I quite like that song. Even if I will have to learn Italian for it, it is not much Italian, so I'll take that. Okay, let's take a look-see. What else do I want to add? I do like Ray Theme, I just don't want to learn to sing it. I just don't want to learn to sing Raid Theme. Realization that I don't think anyone added base point for South Screamo. No, I veto Screamo because that would hurt my voice. I can do Mongolian throat singing by just imitating the noises, but Screamo, you will hurt yourself if you don't know the proper technique, which I do not. I love Operation Base Point, but I would have vetoed that. I just watched your videos on Van Meal. Yeah, look, the artist is, still going, shall we say. Hands up, you have to pick Mystic Light Quest or I'll send you to the Demons of Sami. I'm already locked in that I'm going to have to do a scuffed cover of Mystic Light Quest, which is a cover where I won't commission art or mix it, but I will make a proper cover as best I can. That was one of the Subathon rewards, so I'm generally leaning away from just doing all of the ones I have to do anyway. Don't worry, I will be singing that at some stage. Who likes Screamo? We're not 14. I like some. Now, I'm going to add Battle Plan Extinguished Sins, because I know that one. So, okay, that's 3. That's 3. I need to choose 7 more. Let's see. I do not have much to pick from. Okay. Operation Blade. Blade, Operation Pyrite. There we go. We're up to 15 of the 20. Wow, that was nice and easy. That was really easy. You need more Mystic Light Quest? No, I don't. I bet he's gonna add yanking either way. You are incorrect. Why would I voluntarily force myself to learn Chinese mumble rap? You would have to bribe me into adding yanking of my own volition. So no, I'm not doing that. I actually looked her up on Rule without realizing her age. No, her design is quite attractive. It's just then you realize, oh, she's a literal child. How much, sir? I need to learn. Earlier, I had a moment of weakness with Marshu. Minus 69 mumble. I don't speak Chinese. Jamie, you've got to understand. Last time I thought I was making an unwinnable bet. I set a single day goal of 1,000 points. And chat met that. And I had to take money out of my bank account and commission art of South with a penis. You cannot force me to acknowledge this. Give us a price, 200 points. There you go. Fuck you. Clearly you're not strong enough to be sensei. No, I'm not attracted to children. I know, crazy take. I'm not a big fan of Blue Archive, but no shame to people who are. Oh, Futa, unfortunately so. The Made South model is cute. Is it new? It's relatively new. I got it sometime around May. It also has this bad boy underneath. It is actually funny. There have been some people who've been gone long enough that they don't recognize the new outfit. And some people who are new enough they don't recognize the old outfit. But we'll see the old outfit again soon, because I'm doing a 3D model. Shame the Blue Archive players. Yeah, CFL, you just look forward to reasons to cyberbully people, I'm aware. It's kind of based. It's your most based trait. Okay, let's see. I forget if it's Dormant Craving or a different song that I actually kind of vibe with. This isn't 3D? No, this model is not 3D. It can just bend forwards. And I can wave my hand. This worm is a damn coward. That is unfortunate and also hilarious. That's not too much if I use my savings. Jamie, do not. Do not spend money you cannot afford. Let's go 3D model with a massive Futa dick. No. Dormant Craving is cool. I'm considering it. Okay, I need to choose 5 more. Sorry, then we'll get on to the content. The good news is we're early today, so it works out. With the hand, it's more obvious. Yeah. It just has really good rigging. I do agree. I understand why you think that. The rigging is phenomenal. It's by the same rigger, but I paid more money and they did a better job. They have different tiers. Vermeil is a Blue Archive character in designs, much like how Thorns is secretly Marin-based as hell. I know you mean Karen. Goo Goo Games with South? No. The After, that's not on the list. I can't choose that. Okay, I already chose Bloodstained Oath. Let's see. Let's go Unmask. I do like Lapland, even if I don't necessarily think I can sing that song well. South waving with 2 hands, I bet she's Radiant. Yeah, close enough. You're saying this stream is rigged? Welcome in, Warzone. No, it is not rigged. It is not rigged. I don't know where you heard that. It is free content. It is not rigged. I am not an unemployed spy who works for the ATO. And I'm not bald. Howdy. Welcome in, Cozy VK. Lovely to have you. Fuck yeah. Why are you excited at the idea of the stream being rigged? Oh, shit. I accidentally added these. I understand. Okay, fixed. Arsonist? No, I'm not choosing Arsonist. Your only chance of that... You know what? I'll add Winged Steps, because that's at least fine. I don't mind listening to that, so I'll add Winged Steps. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to pick 3 more. I'm excited for Unmask. Hey, let's go. I think Mongolian throat singing would have won if it was rigged. It did win. Are you on Twitch? Yes. I also stream on Twitch as South Heart Violence. And oh no, I won't bring up Kick. You're second-class citizens. None of you deserve acknowledgement. Welcome in, Embra! Is Radiant in there? No, you unfortunately missed the wheel. No one actually suggested Radiant, which is good, because that would be a nightmare to sing. That is mainly based off of mixing. That does not work as a karaoke song. Wouldn't have won, but that's funnier. It did win, though. I'm so excited for Winged Steps. I'm glad. You know what? A lot of people wanted Dormant Craving as well. Sure, let's add that. Then 2 left. Fuck it. Somniomancer. I wrote that as Somniomoncer. Interesting. Apparently the Somnio is moaning. It's Blemishine for real, for real. Can't believe Blemishine Alta finally came out. Now let's take a look-see. Shit, what is one good one to end on? What is a good one I wouldn't hate that is on the list? Standchin? Sure, we'll end it with Standchin. Blemishine based? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so our karaoke list. Sorry, let me provide you the karaoke notepad. Here is what we'll be singing. Not today. Here are the songs I need to learn. Oh, you can't fucking read that. There we go. There we go. Fansly, check the 18th. No, the only person who uses Fansly does so sarcastically for obvious reasons. Do Renegade? Apologies. No. I love W. I do not like Renegade. Okay, so here is our set list for a future karaoke stream. Ambiguous Morality, Sanctuary Inside, Squad Unknown, Operation Pine Soot, IS4 Mongolian Throat Singing Song, PRTS Theme, Loyal to the Beat, Operation Deepness, Vows of the Sea, Blue-ish Light, and then my choice, Settle into Ash, Bloodstained Oath, Battle Plan Extinguished Sins, Operation Blade, Operation Pyrite, Unmask, Winged Steps, Dormant Craving, Somniomancer, and Standchin. Fucking Priestess, do you want me to remove Standchin? No Magic Theorem, sad. Look, I don't know Magic Theorem that well, so I would have to learn it, much like all of them. Good luck with Bloodstained Oath. For what it's worth, when you actually listen to Bloodstained Oath, it's only like, 2 different lines repeated. So it's not as much Italian as you would expect. And look, I was willing to try and learn Yang King, which is a mumble rap Chinese song. I'm fine attempting to sing in Italian. Also, my dad is a former opera singer. He can give me Italian pointers. He learned how to sing in Italian professionally. Can't wait for Mongolian. So true, so true. Why are you a waifu? Because I'm a bisexual's wet dream. The body of a gorgeous woman. The deep, booming voice of an imposing man. And the personality of a cringe edgelord. Just what we always wanted. Marco. No, my dad is not Marco Meatball. Every time. You know there are other opera singers in the world, right? I'll be there for karaoke. Will be great to have you, Eltic. Okay, let's shut out the wheel of names. There we go. So that is that one sorted. There are multiple people who sing opera. I know, crazy fact. Is that Rules of Nature? Yes, it is. Oh, thanks for the follows, Ariel. Lovely to have you. You're related to Marco Meatball. I say, I am not related to Marco Meatball, and people just zone out and hear, your dad is Marco Meatball? No, my dad is a retired opera singer who does not know what a video games does. The only video game he plays is Load Runner. That game's older than I am. Is your dad the one opera singer who's bald? Yes, my dad is bald. Of course he's bald. He's in his 60s. No, there's more than one bald opera singer. MGR's the GOAT. They really are. I love MGR themes. That was me, South. Good to know. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. I knew your dad was Marco Meatball. He's not. You're bald too. I am not. I am simply not bald. My hair has grown back. I'm currently rubbing it up and down with my fingers. And it's a bit greasy because I used a leave-in conditioner. Greasy is not the right word. But I have hair, despite popular request. Okay, now we're on to the actual content. What about the guy with the violin, Andre or something? No. Okay, first of all, if you successfully guessed the real name of my dad, I would not just say, yes, that's my dad, and immediately dox myself. Second of all, if it's an opera singer you have heard of, no, it's not my dad. My dad is a B-tier opera singer, so he's famous enough to have performed with all of the famous people, but he is not one of the famous people. What did I miss? Worm? Oh, you were reading Worm? Oh, no, sorry, you just missed the final set list of the karaoke, and now we're about to start the actual content. Rubbing it up and down, now that's clippable. Yes, as with all things, you've correctly deduced that the answer is, I'm rubbing out my massive Fuda cock right now. I'm so glad you all understand. Your dad is Biggie Smalls. My dad is actually the Emperor from Arknights. South do a multi for the lols. No! I'm not wasting my pulls for something I don't even want. Hi, South, where do you live? Is your dad's name John Helldiver? Yeah, he actually founded the entirety of Helldivers. Oh, sorry, I changed my outfit. Guys shouldn't expect a spy to dox themselves. Yeah, for real. The only logical explanation is that I'm a spy. Your dad is Notorious B.I.G. You caught me. You caught me. My dad is Notorious B.I.G. Violent, please take a shower. I did take a shower. Why do you think my hair has product in it? It has leave-in conditioner because I showered and conditioned my hair. Hi, South, what is your exact location? I want to know your in-game ping and HSR. My in-game ping is 137. There you go. I saved you having to know my exact location by providing the information. Best guard operator, Lapland. Without Lapland, I would not be playing. South, it's me, Chris. Lovely to have you, Zariel. Do you prefer Chris or Zariel? I want Wishadel. Look, it could be worse, okay? It could be worse. I want you to know... because you're new here, so I like sharing this fact. I never pulled W. It was very painful. I never pulled W, if you understand what I'm saying. Thankfully, I managed to pull Wishadel. Chris, it must have autocorrected. Gotcha. You have W? Yeah, I've got a pot 6W, just, none of those came from pulls. Why is the screen blank? CFL, that is on you. That is something's happening on your end. I'm gonna believe South is the heir of Marco Meatball, sure. I don't got either. That is unfortunate. Okay, chat. Now's the time. We will be doing X1, which means it is time for you to force me to select operators. Kiave, Mystima. Well, that's better than I was expecting. And by the way, it is not going off of in order of who says what. I will glance at chat and whatever I see, that gets added. Can't believe my streamer would scam me with no content. CFL, that's on you. W. Thank you, Baron. That's very sweet of you. That is the wrong W. Lapland Altar. I will take that. Now, you know, it would be really great if we could get a healer. Puzzle. Why did I look at YouTube chat? What's wrong with me? Of course they said puzzle. Okay, where the fuck is Puzzle? There he is. Nyan. Of course, I should have expected that. Lancet 2. I mean, technically, that's a healer. Luna Cup. You know, this would be really lovely if I had, hypothetically, a healer. I know, crazy fact. If I just, like, had a healer, that would be awesome. Ansel. Okay, I'll fucking take that, man. I'll take that. Robin. Sure thing. We will add Robin. That gives us a ranged option. Now, if only someone were to say Texas the Omelette Tosser, that would be very convenient. Wait, where is Robin? Okay, there she is. Calzy. Yo! Pokey with the assist. Thank you kindly. Special Agent Codename Marco Meatball. Now you're saying I am a Marco Meatball. I see. Swire the Elegant Witch. Sure thing. And welcome in. Stop stalking me. Lovely to have you. Okay, now I've got Swire Altar. Where do I have her? And I believe that's it. Yeah, that's it! Let's go! Ban the Kelsey guy! No, you were too late. Okay, so, we have 2 Vanguards. And Nyan. And then we just have a whole lot of random ranged characters. Oh, God. Well, so, is this possible? Is this possible? Let's take a look-see. Well, so starting us off, we have 2 blue boxes and 1 melee unit. So, not off to a good start. We do have Monster to make up with it, but we do not have enough DP gen to make up for the fact that we've got W, Nyan, Mystima, Kalzi, Swire. Now, as always, I control the support unit. I am not going to full-on scam you. I am taking, but not deploying, Bagpipe. I am only bringing her for her talent, so that I can get Kiave and puzzle skills off in time. I'm not completely scamming you. I'm bringing her for her team assist. I will be scamming you later on, but I'm not doing so yet. So, Fia Meta, sorry, Zai, you're a bit late, but welcome in, lovely to have you. Okay, let's go. No, Zai, you need to wait until the next stage, or until I give up and ask for a reroll. I mean, technically, if you just spam Fia Meta, I will almost certainly pick Fia Meta. You are technically true. Can I steal my W? If you want to borrow any of my characters, you're very welcome to do so. You'll just need to add me as a friend. Okay, that feels much better. I'm very, very glad. Scam art violence, it is what it is. Petition for Arknights. That's not how this works. We're not working off of a petition system. You select the operators, and then I deploy them. That's how that works. You should not bring Fia Meta next stage. Well, you can't veto other people's choices.
Fia Meta.
Well, I mean, I respect your passion, I suppose, but that doesn't mean anything. Okay, let's get W down. Unironically, I think W's AoE will be really useful here. Okay, thank you, Kiave. That's really lovely. I have W set to S3. Perfect. Holy shit. Okay, this might be possible. Hey, South, I have some great news. What's up, Sai? I have only 21 minutes of footage left. Yeah, that's like me. My video is now down to 16.5 minutes, by the way. It was at 22 yesterday. Holy shit. Okay, no, this team should absolutely be doable, and the AoE is actually kind of coming in clutch. Guys, what's a unit that I most likely haven't built? Akin J. Or any very new unit, because I was required not to. Okay, Mystima, you're unfortunately useless. It is what it is. Piss Ginger, I unfortunately have Passenger leveled, as you well know. Will you use the same ops or swap off? I'm allowed up to 3 attempts or 1 stage. If I lose 3 times, I have to swap off. If I beat a stage, I have to swap off. That is the most fair way of doing this. That's how I'm planning to do it. How dare you miss my wife, Violence? What, do you want me to deploy Swire? Or do you want me to deploy Mystima? I did deploy her, she just got killed. Zingsha, I don't have her. What is your user? So my user is actually Dr. Polymorph Harpoon. Because I decided as a Subathon reward to let chat change my name. It is unfortunate. How do you not have Zingsha? I have her, she's just not leveled. No, I have her. She's just not leveled. Sorry, I misspoke. Where's my Nyan? Yeah, I will get right on deploying that Nyan. Sure, here, let me hook you up. There you go, there you go. Hey, I deployed Nyan for you. Are you happy? I just am not allowed to level her yet. That's why Zingsha is not yet leveled. Same way Surfer isn't leveled, even though she's good. My slow-ass brain can't... sure. Polymorph Harpoon. That is me, that is me. Goth mommy, girlfriend, edgy, spot wear. Okay, so now it's time. Now we get to choose another team. This is not that bad. So as long as we get 2 blockers, a medic, and an AoE character, it should be possible. So chat, now is the chance, This might be your one chance. You can withdraw. I'll take all your deep cuts. I'll take them all. Now let's see. Inez! Let's fucking go! Oh my god, YouTube chat never disappoints. Never! Fia Meta Pokey hooking up Xyrathan, who's probably tabbed out. Piss Ginger. Well, we couldn't always start off good. We couldn't always start off good. Castle? Oh, that's a... I mean, technically that counts as a blocker. Now, all we need is a medic. With a medic, this should be doable. Also, Jamie, please don't spam that much. If you say it repeatedly, I will just ignore it. Sorry. So, you're welcome to say war me again and again. Just don't say it that much in one block is what I mean. Doc? That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. We've got the Rainbow Six squad. Lumen! Ooh, thank you, Spade. Should have known your love for hot men would help you carry me. Okay, so now all I need is blockers. Hung. Me, fuck you. That's deserved. You know what you did. How are you deciding these? Whenever I glance over at chat, whatever I see. That's why I'm potentially ignoring some messages and potentially reading some. Lapland Guard. I will take that. But no, I'm just looking at chat and whatever catches my eye. I will say that. Bubble. Okay. Sure. Let's add Bubble. Do I even have her leveled? She's E2, right? I think she's E2. Oh, yep. I have her maxed out. Lovely. Warmy. Sure thing. There we go. Franca. I'll take that. Now we just, now we really need one, like, 3-block character, like a Ulpianus, something just really convenient like that. Do I even dare take a look-see? Vulcan. Oh my god, I'll take that. I'll take that! First-time chatter. No, you're not a first-time chatter. Wait, what did you say there? First-time chatter. Oh, with Bubble. Oh, wait, no, Big Sad was. Welcome in. Lovely to have you. Based as hell. Okay, I got Vulcan. Oh, sorry, Baron. I got Vulcan. You just missed it. That would have been much better, so that is unfortunate. Lol, hi. Lovely to have you. La Pluma, take it or leave it. Hi, South Hard Violence. Hello, XQ10. Lovely to have you. I will say, if you want me to pick your choices, probably not a good idea to be in Kick Chat right now. Okay, now, I get to decide my support unit. And I need a DP generator, so I'm just gonna borrow someone's flag bearer. I'll just borrow a decent flag bearer to use with my Inez. Let's take a look-see. Or even Cantabile. Nah, I don't really want to run Cantabile. Taxes on Latussa. Okay, there we go. Let's just grab a Myrtle. Why not just always Walter it? Because I'm not trying to scam you. That'd be boring. I only say Dusk because she helps me a lot. Dusk is pretty good. Scam? I need DP. If you think this is a scam, you're gonna hate what comes later. My only maxed operators are Pepe, Lynn, and Aurora. I'm a content creator, so I have just shit tons of resources. It is what it is. Okay, with them spawning in, it is better to start off with Inez. Warmy will carry. I'm probably not even gonna deploy Warmy. I'm gonna be real. She's probably not even getting deployed. South, can you start wanking it? No. No, I will not be wanking it. Now, chat, are you happy with yourselves? Look, I deployed Piss Ginger. Are you happy? Is that everything you wanted? Reported to your dad, Marco Meatball. Well, he's not my dad. You don't need DP if you have skill. Well, actually, no. To get skill, you need DP to deploy operator. No, why are you not happy, Sai? Is it because there's a lack of Bird Knights content? Someone else chose Fear Meta for you. Come on. You official. I only take recommendations while I'm assembling the team. Once I have the team, it would be impractical. Glaucus, please. Yeah, I'm currently mid-stage. You're barking up the wrong tree, my friend. You're barking up the wrong tree currently. I'm currently mid-stage. Okay, now Fear Meta. Proceed to S3, everything into oblivion. I can't bark, I'm a bird. Yeah, well, you can tree bark for real. I'm a master of puns. I meant real-life skill? Well, have you considered the embers settle into ash? Have you considered that instead? Wouldn't that be way cooler? Okay, Lapland is not doing fucking any damage. I'm gonna be dead ass. These guys are really tanky, so Vulcan, please actually... Oh, wait, I've got true damage. Let's go! Parrots can bark, it's fair game. That is actually so true. Blaze appears where Lumen is? Huh? Why would Blaze appear there? Spot best defender where? Again, we are mid-stage. Sir, we are mid-stage. I don't know what to tell you. We are currently in a stage. Okay, very rare Vulcan use. And I didn't even have to deploy Hung, Bubble, or Warmy. I will absolutely take that. You know what, Franca? You can speed this up. Oh, let's go. Nice and easy. Now, this will start getting much more difficult later on. Don't worry. These ones are mildly early. It will get a lot more difficult later on. The Fear Meta Mortar is my favorite. It's so relaxing. I hard agree. I love Fear Meta's Mortar. I know I have sound effects disabled. I can actually turn them on if people want. Do people want? Yeah, actually I might as well. I'll just make sure music is off. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. Let's go make sure music is on. And then volume, music off. And let's turn off voice lines as well. Just sound effects. Just silent sound effects. One stage I just had to sit there looking, wondering what the fuck. Yeah, it gets like that sometimes. Okay, it's time for another team. We're starting with a blank slate. Who are we running? Ack. Betrayal. Why would you do this to me, Spade? Tachanka! Why would you do this to me? Ascalon, let's go! I'll take it. Okay, I'll take it. That's balanced. That's balanced. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. We get Ash and Tachanka, and then a good operator. Glaucus, why do you like Glaucus? She's not even Bird Knights. Sure, I don't have Glaucus leveled, I don't think. Yeah, I leveled her to E1, like, unironically 6 years ago. Unironically 6 years ago. Gravel. Well, I guess we're playing Specialist Knights. I'm really glad to have a fast redeploy. Iana. Oh, thank you, thank you. I always find Iana inconvenient to use, but I like her. Thorns. Sure, absolutely. Now, I'm noticing a distinct lack of healers. And vanguards. Liskarm, that does not fix that problem. We have a lot of melee units. Just, have you considered running non-melee units? Just hypothetically, have you considered running non-melee? Just in theory, like, think about it, think about it. We have a lot of melee units. Blemishine. Oh, CFL, I didn't realize you got an alt account. Well, lovely to have you, lovely to have you. Nymph. Oh, you know, that would be wonderful. This is where I would bust out my really good Nymph. Unfortunately, I don't have her leveled. Yeah, let me bust out my Nymph. I'm sure she'll be really useful. I don't even know what she does. I have no clue what she does, not gonna lie. Virtuosa! Ooh, okay, okay, there we go. Beagle. Why did I look at Kick Chat? Note to self, minimize Kick Chat. They don't deserve rights. Welcome in, Venora. Calzi, sorry, I would have really loved Calzi with this team. Unfortunately. Corrosarum. Oh, that's a landmine and a half. Okay, now, obviously, I need to bring a healer. Okay, obviously, I need a healer. We have no sources of healing, and we have Ack. No medics, that is why I get to control the support spot. Also, by the way, just to clarify, as a reminder for anyone who might be new, you get to choose the operator, you do not get to choose the skill. I am solely in charge of which skill is used where. Because otherwise, it is legitimately impossible. I am in control of which skill gets used. It is what it is. Okay, let's set a Virtue there. Hopefully just slow these guys down. So these are actually my allies. I can ignore them. Taking the easy way out. Yes, I'm bringing a healer. If that's the easy way out, then may I forever be cringe. Calzi S1. No, I just said you don't control the skill. You do not get to choose the skill. It is what it is. Okay, wait. I actually might not need a healer. Deadass. Because they're kind of busy. Let's actually give it to Ascalon. What could go wrong? But no, you do not get to choose the skill. Only I do. Only I do. Why no puller? Because I'm going in blind. Welcome in I. Sorry. I am going in blind. I have no idea what I'm about to get into. Legit, who needs healers? Yeah, I know, right? Who needs healers when Thorns is doing Thorns things and Ascalon is doing Ascalon things? Both notorious for just outright soloing their respective lanes forever. Do you guys ever need healers? No, never in a million years have I needed healers. Okay, there we go. Lovely stuff. Oh, the true damage is so juicy. Been running deer, goat knights, my only healer. There is 9 colored deer since I don't have hair. That sounds utterly miserable. I'm so sorry to hear that. Wow, okay. So, good to know. Ascalon, Thorns, and any healer can beat this stage. Be sure to get the medal on the stage. Yeah, I will go through and get medals after. Don't you worry. I'm fine with wasting the sanity for content. Been running Haitu. My only healer is Sora. What the hell is Haitu? I do like Sora, though. Sure, on one side, Ulpi and Gladia on the other side. There's healers. Yeah, Gladia is a healer. Gladia counts as a healer. Could have placed Diana? Yeah, I just didn't need it. Like, I was keeping all my melee units as emergency buttons. I haven't done X ones, but this one seems fun playing tug of war with those enemies at the bottom. Yeah, but I didn't engage with the event mechanics. Okay, now you know what that means. That means it is time for yet another team. Hey, could someone say Ascalon again? Maybe Ascalon and Thorns. I feel like that'd make things much easier. I feel like it would be really lovely to start off with Ascalon Thorns. Fear Meta Gladdy. Well, I mean, I'll take that. Thorns, thank you, Spade. I was keeping an eye. I figured I could trust you. Acid Drop. That is miserable. One-time mate. Yeah, not only one-time mate. Take it. Well, I respect the hustle. Wait, where is my Acid Drop? I don't actually know if I have her leveled. Okay, I do have her leveled. Where is Acid Drop? Why did... No, I didn't level her this... Oh, yeah. Why did I max her out? I don't like her. Whisperain, I'll take that. That's a medic. Also, yeah, just to remember, Jamie, if you spam too much, if I see multiple of your messages, I ignore them. So you need to tactically spam the right amount. FedEx! Oh, thank you, Kingsman. I will absolutely take a FedEx. I don't have him too high leveled, but he is really fantastic. Puzzle. That is unfortunate. But you know what? I'll take it. Bring Sora, sure thing. Yes, sir. We're bringing Sora. It is what it is. Thorns the Lobster. Fuck you. Fuck you. Utage, sure thing, Baron. Why are you making me bring Lobster? I mean, I guess we actually have good Thorns, and then we also have Whisperain's ass. So we have all of the important members of the Eager Squad. Okay, quick stretch. Now let's see. Who else have we got? Franca. I will take that, because I at least know what Franca does. Ling. I mean, I guess that's okay. Ambriel. Eltic, fuck you. Eltic, why would you do this to me, buddy? Why would you make me bring Ambriel? Okay, there we go. That is our 12-man squad. Now, let's take a look-see. What does this team need? Someone to hold the left lane. Oh, no, we've got FedEx. I think I'm just going to bring a Vanguard. Yeah, outside of that, this team's fine. Let's just grab someone's Inez or Cantabile. Either's fine, just for an initial burst of DP. One Vanguard, I am not relying on Puzzle. No Flametail, you're correct. No Flametail. Utage, good. I mean, she has big boobs. She is debatably underaged. People aren't certain she's either 17 or 18. There's no defender. Spade, did you see what happened last time? I don't need a defender. 12F with solo. Well, thankfully, I didn't see you saying 12F, because that would be miserable. Thankfully, I just didn't see it happen, so it wasn't real. Okay, now this guy is going to be a pain in the ass. That's fine, that's fine. You ignored my Gladia at the beginning. Okay, ignore is a strong word. Just to clarify, ignore is a very strong word. I was not consciously ignoring your choices. Oh god, Puzzle, are you really gonna lose to one enemy? That is embarrassing. Puzzle could not win the 1v1. That is actually humiliating. Meanwhile, FedEx is holding the entire fucking left side of the map. Okay, we need this guy to die, so Cantabile is actually quite useful. I will deploy Utage. Wait, what have we got for this other side? We've got Thorns. That's right. Oh god, they actually do kind of do good damage. Thankfully, Thorns heals himself. Utage, let's deploy you as bait. Okay, FedEx, do your thing. Oh, this is not going well. This is really not going well. Okay, there we go. That's all sorted. That's all sorted. Never mind. It is now going well. Lovely stuff. I'm not going to deploy Ambriel. I hope you know that, Eltic. Cantabile, please just kill this guy. Oh, just fucking kill him. He's one hit. Thank you. Now we can deploy Fiametta. I told you defender. No. I don't need a defender. I do not need a defender. See how much Utage's healing herself? We're in the clear. I forgot how fucking loud. I forgot how loud Whispering skill is. Okay, Thorns may have gotten one shot. However, we have a secret technique. It's called Ling Dragons. What the fuck are they gonna do about it? Oh, Ling, please do not die. Ling, oh my god. Ling died. Okay, so, okay, we run it back, That's fine. We get 3 attempts. 3 attempts per stage. That guy in the middle needs to die sooner. He outright killed my executor. Raggy? No. I'm gonna bust out the big guns. There we go. That's all we need. We just need someone to actually do damage. Rathalos Noircorn. No, I appreciate that. As a reminder, I'm allowed to try 3 times per team. It only changes every time if I beat the stage, like what happened last time. So I appreciate the hustle. FedEx and Civilite, I appreciate the hustle. I'm gonna take my leave early. Thanks for coming, Rigu. Have a lovely day, man. Okay, now it's good to know that it is not worth it to deploy Puzzle at all. So let's get Thorns down. There is no point deploying... Wait, maybe we can use him here. Maybe between him and Inez we can recapture these bad boys. Let's go, I'll take it. I'll take it. He's actually doing something. Is it much? No, but it counts. And then we can have FedEx spawn camp them. That's good, that's good. South, can you give advice on strategic spamming? Yes, if you say it too much, I will discount you. And if you say it too little, I won't see you. You are definitely on the end of saying it too much. I'll give you that, I'll give you that. Okay, now, because FedEx is so far forward, we should now be able to deploy Ling. So let's just set up one of her dragons as an emergency button, just in case. Just in case, you never know. And Thorns died. And Ling died. How? What killed him? What killed him this time? Bro, he lived so much longer last time. Oh, last time it was FedEx. Okay, Franca, do your thing. Do your true damage, please. Utage, please. Wait, maybe. Maybe. It's not over yet. It's over. Okay, good to know. We need FedEx on that left side. You should kill the fire pot. I was trying. Let's do the same thing, but this time it'll work. Why does this person have Inez set to S3? That's fine. Either way, this is the last try of this team. Then we have to swap off. And hopefully next time we have Vanguards. You don't have Virtuoso, now your Thorn is useless. That is... No, it is the guy in the middle. It is the guy in the middle that's fucking me up. Okay, let's actually set Inez here so that she's less likely to get stun locked. Oh, actually, I think low-key Cantabile is the better choice here. Not gonna lie. You should stop enemies from reaching the blue box. That is so lucid of you, friend. I did not think of that. I should just stop enemies reaching the blue box. Thorns only heals when he has his skill activated. Actually, he heals based off of not being hit or not attacking. One of the two, I forget which. But that is what is the cause of his skill. Okay, wait. Does this guy actually do damage? Or can we just kill him with Fear Meta? Let's find out. Because I really need to kill him ASAP. Don't forget to push the buttons. I hadn't thought of that. Not attacking. Oh, yeah. Okay, sweet. Not attacking. Okay, now we get Thorns down. We can give him a healer soon. Oh, he does fucking AoE damage. Oh, thanks to the follow, Big Sad. Glad you're having fun, and it's wonderful to have you. Okay, now Thorns is not a problem. The problem is, if FedEx ever dies, we are fucked. And he's going to die eventually. So, we need to get Thorns absolutely buffing, and then we just need to save up good units as an emergency. Oh my god. Okay, Executor is now about to die. I now at least see what causes Executor to die. However, now we have a moment of truth where we might be able to win with Link. How is this middle guy still not fucking dead? Why is he so tanky? This is fine. This is fine. No. We're in the clear. We're in the clear. Franca, please activate your skill. You're going to die anyway, so see if you can kill something in time. Ling lives those just barely, but because we have Utage further forward, she does not get one shot. Lovely stuff. Oh my god, Inez, can you actually kill the enemy who's causing all of these problems? Please, can you fucking kill them? I guess not. Let's get Ling drone down. There we go. Whispering, now you only can keep Ling alive. She is your only concern. Keep Ling alive. I don't give a shit about anybody else. Everything dies because Ling is there. Thorns is fine for now. Thorns is about to fucking die. Lovely. And I don't have any other options. Well, you know what we have? We have another Ling dragon. No, retreat puzzle. I could not give a shit. Heal Ling. All we need is Ling. The only thing I know for real. There will be Ling. There will always be Ling. And you know why that's so amazing? Because we have another Ling dragon, and that buys us enough time to deploy FedEx. And like that, assuming Ling stays alive, we are in the clear as soon as he activates his skill. FedEx, please. FedEx, please. FedEx, oh my god. Please don't lose by one attack. Oh my god. FedEx! Okay, that pot is very annoying. Hey, fuckboy. Welcome in, Arketlum. Lovely to have you. It's tanky because you have no Virtuosa. No, last time it didn't spawn. It didn't spawn on the normal version. It's an X-only enemy. Okay! I see the Ahagao eyes are on full force. Yeah, people like them. Switch teams? Yes, it is in fact time to switch teams. So it'd be great if we could get, like, Ascalon, you know, just hypothetically. Could we maybe get Ascalon or consider Ascalon? Logos, I will take that. I will take that. Low Goat, he's not bad, he's not get bad. Nightingale, rare Xyrathan helpful moment. I'm shocked you're not telling me to use Ak or J. Chorbai, absolutely, I love Chorbai. Mizuki, that's almost Ascalon if you really squint. That's almost Ascalon if you think about it. Fear meta, the burb giveth, the bird taketh away. Well, thank you, that's to be expected. All Pianus and Skadi base, sure. I'll take both of those. Where is my default Skadi? Skadi might actually be a lifesaver here with the rest too, so that's actually kind of goated. Warmy, please? Sure thing. I said Ascalon. Oh, let's go! Ascalon! Okay, we get Warmy, and then we get Ascalon to balance it. Now, we really need a healer. Just theoreticically. Gladia. I will take that. That counts. That is a healer. Wait, we already have Nightingale. Never mind. We're fine. Ceylon. Sure, I'm bringing Ceylon. Cliffheart. Okay, and there we go. That is our team. Where is my Cliffheart? She is E2. Lovely stuff. Cutter, hello Light, welcome to the live stream, nice to see you here. Hello Light, lovely to have you. Second warning, base choice, yes sir it is. In the upcoming video I've been working on for a month, I make a joke based off of the song choice, but no one is gonna get it. But it's similar to adding Lobcorp. Highlight, yeah, Eltic says highlight. Okay, now I need to choose a generator for DP, so let's grab someone's Inez. Outside of that, this team is looking much better, I'm gonna be real. Can the support be Ak? No, I choose who the support is. Violent, do you have Water Chen? Yes, I have every character in the game. I do have every character in the game. Limbus OST? Yes, the video I'm editing will have a Limbus OST song. I just don't think anybody's gonna get the joke. Okay, now, oh, South. What are we gonna change about this time that's so different? Okay, so first off, Ulpianus is immortal. As soon as we get Gladia down, which, there we go. We might as well deploy it there, it does not matter. Ulpi can literally solo the stage. I very much doubt he can actually solo it, but he can probably get close. And then we have this. And then that is that enemy dealt with. Wow, isn't it shocking how quickly they died? Wow, that's crazy. Anyway, the enemies... Oh my god, can you stop spawning more dickheads? Ascalon, do your thing. There we go, he's dead. We win. That is all we needed. Now, just in case, I'll give Ulpianus a healer, Omega lol. He can have Salon. And then Nightingale can go on this side of the map. Why did everyone ask for good characters? Aren't we here to watch you suffer? They're also here to watch me win, so it is what it is. Because, like, this is not a guaranteed win. Okay, thankfully we do have Cliffheart, because one enemy got past Ulpipi, which is insane. But now he has his skill, so that shouldn't happen again. Lovely stuff. Okay, now we can deploy Logos as a panic button. Suffering requires hope, so true. We're not here to watch you suffer, why not? Salon got a participation medal and then got nuked. Yeah, she did. Okay, now let's set up Chorbai as an emergency. Chorbai doesn't have a healer. That was a very skill issue deployment on my part. I don't think it matters because she should kill everything quickly enough. Yeah, there we go. Chorbai's S3 is utterly psychopathically insane. It is ridiculous how good that is. Cliffheart W, yes sir. We're saving it for the boss. Yeah, wait till I get to X8. I had Salon tea this morning, it was mid. I do agree actually. I tried Salon tea to see if I liked it. I don't mind it with honey, but that's more about the honey than the tea. It's okay. Can you deploy Warmy? Sure. She gets a participation medal. You know what? Let me make sure Mizuki and then Fiametta also get participation medals. There we go. Logos also has a participation medal. I feel like YouTube delay a lot. It feels like a 5-minute delay. Oh, sorry. April, you might need a restart. Sometimes if you lag, YouTube doesn't continue with the live stream. It goes from where you were. So if you lag a little bit, you can very easily end up with a delay. Chorbai is insane. Yeah. The only reason people don't talk about Chorbai a lot is there's a lot of amazing cards. Okay. Lovely stuff. Thank you. The Ulpianus really sorted it for me. Chalter! Knowing you, Zai, let me guess. Ranged units are bad on this stage. Let me guess. Ranged units are bad here. Chen! Oh, fair enough. Okay, we've got the double duo. We've got Chen. April, I will take that. I do like April. I even have her leveled. I just forget how much I have her leveled. Do I have her maxed out? Yes, okay, I've got her maxed out, like literally. Pepe? Sure thing, Baron. I do not have Pepe leveled, however, Pepe is cute. So even though she's not useful here, I will take that. Ray! Oh, we've got the meta simps. I am loving this. Not that my Ray is super leveled. Abenholtz, never mind. I stand corrected. Oh, we have the meta simps. Statement said seconds before getting Aben. Reed Alter? Absolutely, I'll take Reed Alter. Senshi. Fine. I mean, I guess he's maxed out, so it could be worse. Rosmontus, Captain America? Who the hell is Captain America? What character does that mean? Haiti? Sure thing, Zai. I mean, I'll take that because that's at least a healer. Is it a good healer? No, but it's a healer. I really need a healer. Where do I have Haiti? Oh, there she is. I have her skin. Crown Slayer. Why did I read that? What's wrong with me? Oh, that is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Noircorn Alter? Sure. And then that's our team. Where is your boy? Rathalos S. Noircorn. Lovely stuff. Phantom and Weedy? Damn, that's a shame. I would have loved either of those. Silver Ash? Damn, that's a shame. I would have loved either of those. Anyway, let's just grab Texas. We just need some form of DP. We just need some form of DP generation. Now, no non-alter? No. We're not doing gimmick teams like that unless everybody collectively votes on it. If chat wants to vote on it and go, hey, can you do an entire run where you only use alters? I would say yes. But that would have to be, like, basically unanimous. Which it is currently not. Okay, do these guys explode? No, I'm thinking of something else. Hey, lovely stuff. Let's go. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. I just realized I completely cucked myself. Why would I do that to myself? I've completely fucked myself over. Sure, let's go through here so that they don't instantly die every single time. Okay, and then let's retreat Chen and deploy that there. Okay, there we go. Wow, that was amazing stuff. Good shit, South. Good shit. You sure it wasn't non-alter? Yeah. Pepe, for example, is not an alter. I wasn't paying attention. 3 lanes? Yeah, I did not see the 3rd lane, I'm not gonna lie. Bottom lane, thank you, Venora. I appreciate that. Also, welcome in, Drifter. Yeah, we will be getting up to X7 today, don't you worry. We will at least get there. Watching the little guy slowly creep along. Look, I may be stupid. South may have been heart violenced. Yes, I'm always heart violencing all over the place. Okay, now that I know there are 3 lanes, this should be very doable. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, there we go. Now that we're actually blocking all of the lanes, this should be winnable. Haiti? Yeah, Haiti's very based. And welcome in, Specker. Can I expect X8 Thorn's Altar solo? My Thorn's Altar is level 1. No. You can expect whatever you want, but that doesn't mean it's gonna happen. Okay, let's see. What else do I want? I mean, this is my only in-healer tile range. Let's avoid Haiti. Let's get Ray down. I like Rosmontus, but we need Ray's DPS for dangerous enemies. Apparently, South can't count the number of blue boxes. I can count them. I just didn't see it. I just didn't see it, sir. How dare you... Now, I'm curious. Can you actually do that? Hey, let's go! We can make him walk through the boxes! That was not a good decision. I was just really curious. Let's make them all pass through the boxes, just for shits and giggles. Okay, Crown Slayer, this could be your one chance. Wow, holy shit, Crown Slayer almost defeated one generic enemy. Did you guys see that? Chat, did you see that? Is this real? Did you see Crown Slayer actually defeat one enemy? Okay, Ray gets popped, but that's not the end of the world. We have Rosmontis as a backup. Global players can count, we just can't read. So true, so true. Senshi can be a healer? Yeah, I don't know what he does, though, so, okay, crazy that... I forget that these enemies can't actually be blocked. Let's set up Abenholz as a panic button. I hate to say it, but Abenholz might actually be useful here. Might. You never know, but he might be useful here. Use her S3, she'll kill at least 1.5 enemies. I mean, she did. She did kill at least 1.5... Rosmontis, can you stop locking enemies out of your range? It is a tale as old as time, but still. Okay, no, this should be doable. Especially if we find a tile to deploy Cholta. I think she's safe here. If not, it's no loss. Why did that guy just repath himself? Oh, he's carrying 4. Gotcha. Okay, let's use the dragon as the nuke. Lovely stuff. I forgot he ferries those enemies, but that's fine. Okay, nice and easy. Abenholz is always useful. Well, he didn't actually attack. So he was useful in theory there, but he didn't actually do anything. Doctor, give me Warfarin, Ack, and Sculptor. These are Chapter 1 slugs we're dealing with. So true. Abenholz is actually good here because the enemies are light. That makes him bad. He's a boss killer. Okay! That's lovely. Okay, sweet. Yep, I've got plenty of... Okay, time for a new team! Chat, what are we working with? You want DP, Muelsis, Gladdy. Why are you the only person who doesn't have stream delay? So I'm subject to your whims. Like, so far they've been okay, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. But why must I be subjected to Bird Lady's whims? Sayleech and Apple Pie. I will take that. Sayleech and then Apple Pie. Lap Altar. Hell yeah, brother. Always happy to have the lappy. There we go. Vina Victoria. Damn, we've got another Dat noob. I don't have her leveled yet, so she's not going to be doing much, but I have her. Texas the Omelette. Let's go! Okay, guaranteed win. It's that simple. As long as I get a healer. Lumen. I'll take that. I glance over, and of course, Spade is shilling her boy. Naturally. Blitz? Well, to be fair, Blitz emoji. That is what I respond to in that. Is it meta? No. Is it Blitz emoji? Yes. South can have fun as a treat. Tin Man? Sure thing, Wilfred. Okay, we've got Tin Man. He's a supporter, right? Okay. Yep, I always forget if he's a supporter. Specialist or a supporter. Lumen for medic. Don't worry, already did. Dagda, let's go. You might be thinking that's a troll pick. I love Dagda. Montague? Who's Montague? Apologies, I don't know who that is, Dwight. Phantom? Sure. You think I don't have Phantom leveled? I love my boy Phantom. He's fantastic. Red. Okay, apparently we're using a lot of fast redeploys. Now, meta-wise, I should take another Vanguard here. However, chat has spoken, and chat has said fast redeploy characters. Chat has, in fact, spoken, and their words were fast redeploys. So, here we go. This is not a meta option. No, I'm not taking Crown Slayer. I need a level Phantom. He seems fun. He is. And you will get Phantom Altar soon as well, and he's very fun. Marcial? Hell no. Weak? No. Kieran's cheat? Not on this map, she's not. On this map where all of the enemies are moving goofily, the cheat would be bringing a Vanguard. The cheat would 100% be bringing a Vanguard here. Oh my god, wait! We only have one roadblock! Oh, I am so fucked. Okay, note to self, next time I retry this, I'm swapping out the meme choice for an actual good choice. That's very good to know. Let's get Lapland just somewhere she can attack from safety. As best we can. If Lapland dies, we are fucked. So, Lapland, do your best. Lapipi, go. And hey, we're gonna win because we've got Priestess on our side. Okay, taxes, do your thing. Lovely stuff. I do really love this theme. I love Disassociative Remembrance. It is such a banger. It is such a vibe. How to get fucked, be south, and do memes. Oh, kinky. You're planning to lose your virginity like that, step bro? Need more fast redeploys? You know what? You're right. I'm not deploying enough fast redeploy. They are not blockable. I'd forgotten that. Thankfully, they're not stun immune, so we can just barely cheese them out. Oh god, I think... Okay, thankfully they are reverting course. If they were not reverting course, we would have just lost. If those guys did not pick up those tiles, we would unironically have just outright lost there. That's... Okay, that's... I can work with this, I can work with this. I just need to be very careful. And then once he starts getting free, we deploy Kirito. And she should finish him off, because he moves just... Perfect timing. Flawless. We just need to be very careful with my Texas deployments. We can't afford to waste her. This team comp has a lot of suspiciously good units. Well, you guys chose it, so... South, I ask, do you have the Warmy skin? Yes, I believe so. I have one of it. Wait, maybe? I'm not positive. Hey, wait, what does Blitz's skill actually do, by the way? I always forget. Let's retreat Phantom, we'll need him. Let's just, when an enemy is in range... No. Lapland killed them. That's fine. South has allowed some hope. Hello, IQ, to donate red gold, so here I am. Oh, thank you very much, Timmy. What do you mean, donate red gold? But that's very sweet of you. Thank you. You don't have to do that, man. Blitz S2 is a stun? Yeah. Once Lapland's finished killing everything, we'll test it out. Blitz will blitz emoji you. So true. But welcome in, Timmy. How are you going? You know, it is free content. You don't have to do that, but thank you. That's very sweet. Okay, why does Blitz not activate his skill? Oh my god, they're about to leak. I was not paying attention. I was too busy fucking around with Blitz. Thank goodness for fast redeploys. Timmy country currency is sex so good. Yes, South now has 27 sex. Red gold is blood? Wait, Timmy's donating blood? What do you mean you're in queue to donate blood? Blitz needs to block. Yeah, let me real quick read what his skill does. Attacks all blocked enemies. Okay, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Yes, you're queuing to donate blood? What does that mean? Okay, anyway, it is a new stage, it is stage 4. Things are almost gonna get spicy. This and the next stage are the last free ones, where we can dick around. Warmy? Sure. I'll bring the Warmy, unfortunately. And yes, she's got a skin. Acheron, that is not an option. South does not know about blood donations. This stream does not accept blood donations. Feet Eater. Sure, let's grab Feet Eater. I do like my pushes. There we go, we got Feet Eater. Filet. She's a defender, right? Yes. Lumen, I will take that. Good to have at least one medic. Now we just need a Vanguard and a good unit. Kazamaru, that's decent. I've got her leveled at least, and I know what she does. Lee. I will take that. I used to be a Specialist Knights player. I can make it work. I can run with it. Dorothy, I see you're really leaning into the Specialist Knights. You know, there are so many classes in the game that aren't specialists. There are so many different classes, you don't have to just choose them. Zima, sure, I'll take that, I'll take that. Very good Vanguard, always makes this drastically easier. Kafka and Ethan. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna be real, I'm never activating Ethan's skills, so I'll just set it as this one. Spectre, Alter, and Robin. Interesting! So, personal challenge. I will not use Filet or Warmy. Or Lumen, I guess. I am using Vanguards, though. Fuck you. Okay, now let's grab me another Vanguard. I will accept Texas because we have Zima. Swire Guard, please, no. What the hell is this level? I have no clue either, April. This will be my first time seeing it. ORX4. Let's take a look. What's the damage? What's the damage? This isn't so bad so far. Specialist Knights. Yeah. Specialist Knights and then also Vanguards. Okay, no, this doesn't look so bad. This doesn't look so bad. We even have a good tile to set up Ethan. Not the best, but it's functional. Drifting Aroma. Okay, so you know how I said I was doing specialists only? I'm immediately changing that up. I need Lumen. I am taking advantage of the Lumen. We need him. We need him. Now, Spectre, just kill that guy. Spectre, break that guy's kneecaps and or balls. Specialist Knights plus babysitters. Yeah, babies first, Specialist Knights. So true. Okay, so you know how you were doing damage? Well, Spectre Ultra activated her skill, and now she has 9 quintillion HP. Have fun with that, dickhead. Yeah, good luck, good luck. You are not scratching her. Okay, no, this is not as bad as I was worried about. I just panicked when I saw these guys, because these guys can be a massive threat. They can be. In this case, they won't be, but they can be. Okay, Lumen, keep Spectre alive. Good man, good man. Let's actually stun everybody with Kafka. Okay, she does no damage. That's good to know. These enemies have high res. That is very good to know. Now, can my units survive this? Yes, because Spectre is unharmed. Oh no, my ranged units die. Well, Spectre is full HP because Lamau. Ethan is doing all the work. Are we watching the same stream? Are we watching the same stream, sir? Did you see Spectre Ultra just casually soloing everything? Are we watching the same stream? The Sapidity, Vapidity take 15 hits, not HP. That is very good to know, thank you. Lee, can you stop dying? Lee should be great then. Oh, never mind. Why are they flying? Okay, so we're finding out some interesting information. They can, in fact, fly. That is really good to know. Okay, that's enough of a meme. Time to bring a cheat button. Time to bring a cheat button. Good morning. Welcome in, chatter. Lovely to have you. Ethan on the bottom lane is better. Yeah, especially with his S1. Walter? No. I'm not being that much of a sadist. I diagnose you with Ifrit. Why would I want Ifrit? I want damage over time. I'm bringing Ascalon. Virtuosa and Logos? No. I'm busting out my girl. Gotta shill my girl. Best specialist. The best part about Ascalon is every time she fights, it inflicts permanent damage on her, and it's incredibly painful. Cruise the cheat? No. Sork is sing-songing? Yeah, but then she got popped. Swire Guard? Yeah, you're right. My cheat code is Swire Guard. I'm so glad you agree. I'm so glad you understand that when I really want to get serious and bust out, like, best character, it's that. You didn't switch team? No. I get 3 attempts. I get 3 attempts if I fail, remember? So yeah, let's set Ascalon there. And then congratulations. They're not getting to you. That is the entire mechanic nullified. That is just outright, the mechanic doesn't exist anymore. I want you to know that. Nothing is making it past Ascalon all the way to that tower. So, we are in fact in the clear for now. We will get our dragon. Our cheat code is Warmy-chan. No, it is not. Crazy fact, it is not. Anyway, you guys are obnoxious, so yeah, Ascalon, keep doing your thing. Will you be fine? Yeah, you should be fine. Okay, lovely. You can, in fact, beat one enemy. That's wonderful to know, because that was not guaranteed. Kazumaru, I will retreat you soon, but not just yet. We have Ethan, so we might as well take advantage of him to really double up. Aosta Trust. Yeah, why didn't I consider deploying Aosta? You're so right. If I had Aosta, this would be going so much more smoothly. Oh, man. Ascalon is such a lovely cheat code. Don't forget the flying pot. Oh, I had already forgotten. So, how am I going to deal with this? When my only ranged units are Dorothy and Robin. Interesting. So, at least he's taking a weird path this time. That is... maybe the dragon can hit him. That is a mild amount of copium, yes, but maybe the dragon can hit him. If the... oh god, both of them fly. Oh no! Why are both of them flying? Okay, Dragon-chan. Okay, it does. Why is the dragon going this stupid path? Oh, thank you. Oh, it didn't hit that one. It didn't hit the flying enemy this time. Moment of truth, I guess. Dorothy, maybe you can DPS it out. Lee, just tank it. Okay, just barely, but I think we win here. You have a caster? No, I don't. There we go. DOT here is quite good. Yeah, that's why my backup option is Ascalon. Warmy exists? No. She was not necessary. Not at all necessary. Okay. Now it's time for the CM. 3 tiles are no longer available. I wonder which tiles. Okay, let's see. So, chat, what are you going to throw my way? Surtur. I will absolutely take that. Bruh, I will take that. Ling. I will absolutely take that. Wishatel? What? I mean, yeah, sure. I'll take that. I'll take it. Naran to ya. Are you getting it out of your system now so you can screw me over on the boss stage for the rest of the day? Is that what's happening here? Logos. Mlinar and Exusier. This is a very interesting team composition you're giving me. Golden Glow and Shoot. I am worried now. I'm very worried now. Virtuosa. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's not full on meta, but neither is Exusier, just a personal favorite. Myrtle. That's a lovely stuff. We did need a Vanguard. I think the only way this could be better is a Bagpipe or Inez. And then that's just a full-on meta team. You official. Well, there had to be one. Aya Alta. No, unfortunately you got sniped. Inez, I appreciate you all. You're making me very worried. Either way, let's see. What do we need? We do need a healer. So let's bring an assistant Aya Alta. That's basically fulfilling someone else's desires. My neighbor's male cat always sneaking out to impregnate the neighbor's female cat. Oh, now it has a temper. I'm sorry to hear that, Fian. And welcome in. Lovely to have you. Yeah, I can't blame it either. Overkill team comp? Yeah, this is definitely a mild case of overkill. You never know. Okay, so... Chat, do you think I've got this one? I don't know. We don't have DOT for the bottom lane. Wait, those are the tiles that aren't deployable? That's it? I wasn't using those tiles. Got 'em, boys? How did you get me? How is this a got 'em, boys? Dang, you're so cooked. How am I cooked? In what manner am I cooked when I can just do this? You know that Wishatel hits like 4 times per hit, right? And then all of her pillars count as separate attacks. This is like when army men are given state before a mission. Yeah, you mean before a suicide mission, right? Okay, yeah, I think we might be cooked. I don't know if we can beat this one. This one's kind of difficult. Anyway, let's set down Naran Tuya. You know, naturally, just a low-tier god. I suggested you official. Yeah, to be fair, not everybody was on the same wavelength. If he loses this, I will gift subs. He'll accidentally crash. I hope not. And if I do lose this, I get 2 more attempts. So either way, I should be in the clear. So your money is safe now, Jamie. You fool. You're not allowed to spend money on me. Because you just made a bet that you'd only gift me subs. I mean, technically you didn't say only then. Either way, your money is safe, sir. Your money is safe. Because I'm built different. I'm scam hard violence. You want to gift me subs? Well, now you can't. Get wrecked, noob. Niche Knights. Yeah, you're right. This is Niche Knights. What do you guys think of my niche? I know it's a little off meta, but I kind of like it. You know, I kind of fuck with it. Deploy streamer? Sure, I'll stun my Narantuya. To be exact, 50 subs. Are you asking me to throw for $250? Huh? Are you saying, hey South, throw and I'll give you $250? Do you really think I'm so easily bribed? Because you'd be incorrect. If it was a lower amount, I would have. But that's way too much funny, and I would feel hilariously guilty. I would feel ridiculously guilty if you gave me 50 cents. So, no, you offered too much, sir. If you want, I'll just go to my accountant. Please, okay, look, that's a very sweet sentiment, but it is free content, okay? Please make sure you don't spend money you can't afford. Obviously, I like receiving money. Obviously, I do. But there's never any expectation of that, so please make sure you're being responsible. Your tax return is for you, okay? So make sure you buy yourself something nice first. My accountant watches you. Oh, that's a bit of a nightmare. Civilite, Eterna, and Irene. Yeah, let's just move on. My accountant definitely doesn't watch me, so I'm in the clear. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Shining. I will take that. She's not particularly good, but it means we do have a healer. Viviana. Okay. I always think she's an enmity. She is not. I don't have her module yet. So she's also kind of bad, but I do have her. As you can see, my Viviana is currently Mastery Level 3. You cannot afford the accountant's gaze. I don't have to deal with the accountant until next year, because I've already done all of my tax shit for this year as of earlier today. Jula, absolutely. Mr. Nothing? Sure. Let's grab Mr. Nothing, who I don't have leveled. But then we balance it out with Jula. Where is he? I thought I had him maxed. Is he level 60? Yeah, there we go. Okay, he's just M9. If I gift 50 subs, my accountant will jump at me. Yeah, how do you think my accountant feels that I gave him basically like 3 pages of here is my actual job, and then 74 pages of here is me streaming on the side like a dipshit? Penance and Lapland. Ooh, 2 wolves. That's an interesting ship there. Do you think that's canon? Do you think Lapland Penance is canon? What, this is a lot of enmity. This is a real lot of enmity. Therm X and Warmy. Sure, let's grab Therm X and Warmy. I mean, I can dick around with a few bad operators. We just need them to be mostly good. So that's acceptable. That's acceptable. A bait. Oi, bonk there, Fian. Vulpus Folia. Absolutely, I like Vulpus, even if I can't pronounce her name for the life of me. Mudrock. So, Vigil, I'm sorry, Zyrus, you're slightly too late. You're slightly too late. You would have been the next one, though. La Pluma, damn, that would have been convenient. So, do I bring Spectre? Do I bring Skadi Alta, or do I just... Let's bring someone's Texas. You got Civilite, you good? Yeah. Saria, there's no point bringing a healer. There's no point bringing a healer. Every unit is enmity. Vulpus, Lapland, Penance. Yeah. Look, there is no straight reason for Vulpus and Penance to be looking at each other like that. Thorn's Altar, best healer. Mine is not leveled. Okay. We've got the Pepe Brain Rot, so we do win. We do actually win. Ah. Oh. There's only one blue box. Yeah, we win. Yeah, we actually just win. It's that easy. Ami is crying. Tough shit. Skill issue, Dio. Enormous skill issue, Dio. That is very unfortunate. That sounds like not my problem. Okay, Jula, you should be fine to heal yourself, I believe, so let's actually have you intercept these guys. Vulpus, you've got your S2, so let's just make sure... Oh, there's a... I did not see that. Viviana, you get Shining all to yourself. Congratulations, Vivi. You get a healer. I ship myself with Vermeil. You may want to play Blue Archive. I feel like it would be right up your alley. Now, thankfully, Viviana does randomly have range extensions, so she might be able to kill those things. Let me actually assassinate some of these bad boys. Let's just do our best. We need these to start dying. We can't afford to just let them through. Arknights player 1 weakness, a box at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, what? You think I'm literate? You watching the same guy? The good news is we do have an infinite amount of tanky units. So we do not need to worry about anybody dying. Like, legitimately. Oh no, someone dies. Well, let me just deploy Mudrock to replace them. Oh god, oh man, what am I gonna do? My Mudrock is looking a bit squishy here. Oh, that's crazy, that's crazy. Thorns works part-time as a maid? Yeah, in Blue Archive. Did you know that Arknights and Blue Archive did have a crossover event? It was actually right on launch. They didn't really talk about it much, but Thorns is actually a character in Blue Archive. I know, crazy, right? Especially since Blue Archive is Blue Archive. Mudrock looks a bit muddy. That would be because of her skin. Okay. I always forget just how god tier Jula is. He's so stupidly strong. Emphasis on stupidly. The fuck? Yeah, no, Arknights did actually have a collab. There's a character called Kakudate Karen, and if you look at her, she is just very clearly Thorns. Let me spell it for you. Let me spell it for you. Kakudate Karen. Look that up. That is, look me in the eyes and tell me that is not thorns. Okay, there we go. 5, nice and easy. Apparently 7 is difficult, so we're getting up on the crazy ones. So, what am I working with? What am I working with? Pepe? I'll take that. My Pepe's not good, but it could be worse. Thorns had a daughter with the pirate lady. You mean the pirate dude, the boss, the jonkler? Get Vermeil? Sure, we'll bring the second most not safe for work character in Arknights. The first most not safe for work is Vermeil. Is, Cicero, not Vermeil. It goes Cicero, then Vermeil. No. It goes Shamare, then Vermeil, and Cicero. Sorry, I just wasn't using my words correctly. Estelle. I'm shocked you remember Estelle's existence, Baron. However, I have Estelle E2, so I'll take that. Vigil. Well, it was bound to get through one of these days. I will unfortunately have to bring my Vigil. Swire, Guard, and Ray. Sure. And congratulations, you finally got Swire Guard in. Just in time for her to not do anything. As much as I like her, she is simply not good. Fed, but not the X, and then also Hodora. Let me start with Hodora, because I'm already in guards. And then we're bringing Fed, but not the X. What a funny way of saying Enforcer. He's level 50-something. 60, there we go. On my hands and knees asking for Swire Guard. I already selected her! Blind motherfuckers. Siege? Sure thing, Yomu, sure thing. Deploy Sunday. That is not a character from Arknights. Flint. I will take that. I can't help but notice we don't actually have any good characters yet. Like, you know how we have a team of 12? Well, we have 2 slots left and we don't have any operators yet. It's an interesting experience. So what do we... Wish it hell. Thank you. That certainly helps. That certainly helps. Now, what are we gonna do? NTR. I guess that will suffice. This is gonna be miserable. This is either gonna be insanely free or utterly miserable. I'm not sure yet. So let's think. What do we actually want? We need a healer. No, we need a fast redeploy. We need a Texas. Okay, that's what I'll bring. We need to assassinate those bottom lane enemies. South is years behind. You're in kick chat. I already told you. If you want your messages read, go elsewhere. You want Ayaberry? No, I cannot afford to bring Ayaberry, because all of my characters are gonna die. Whose NTR? Is that you, South? Yes, that is my NTR, my Null the Radiant. All of the characters except the current Texas are mine. X7 is painful. Thankfully, we're not up to X7 yet. Did I remember to go to CM? Yes, okay, I was worried for a second. It's utter hell unless you have Ayaberry, what, for X7 or for this? Okay, Vigil, 2DP boy. 2DP boy, can you actually kill one of them? Yes, he just barely kills one. That is legitimately better than I expected of him. Vigil has successfully outperformed my incredibly low expectations, and he has in fact killed one enemy. Everybody give him a round of applause. Let's go, Vigil. You get a round of applause. You killed count 'em, one enemies. Kick chat is delusional. Don't worry about it. Oh, don't worry. I am well aware of how delusional kick chat is. Okay, that is good to know that you cannot kill them there. However, you know what can kill them? It's called Wishadel. Oh no, you killed a couple of my allies. Well, you don't exist anymore, so I'll take that. Clap, thank you, Kavo Jury, and lovely to have you. Clap Vigil, yes sir. He's the boss, yes sir, Hide and Slide. He is the Mafia boss, he's the one who deploys Texas, so when you think about it that way, he's actually almost useful. Like, when you really think about it, he's almost vaguely useful if you really squint. And isn't that basically the same thing as being a good character? Let's actually get down Nerl, because we're about to need her. We are really about to need Nerl, so let's actually get her down ahead of time. Now, Wishadel can be targeted, but only briefly and only once. So we should be in the clear now. Here is where things get spicy. Never mind, Wishadel one-shots everything. Right, I forget that Wishadel is Wishadel. Right, my bad, Chief, my bad. I had forgotten that Wishadel. That face when Wishadel. And then we've got a NTR to help us out. Wishadel dies here, so I'm going to retreat out. I need the DP. It is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Null buys us a little bit of time. Vigil can buy us a little bit more. And if we can stall long enough, we might be able to kill enemies with Texas the Omelette Tosser. Because she has very good AoE. Which is very necessary. Wait, why is Hodora still alive? Wait, this could be a one chance you can withdraw. Hodora actually might have clutched that there. Without Hodora, we would have lost. Wait, no. If we win, that is solely because of the Ho. Did someone auto control alt delete? No. I'm in the clear. Never mind. They are not taking any damage. Wait, Texas, come on. Pop him. That bought us a little bit more time. Let's take a look-see. What can we do? We can stall. Can we stall long enough for Ray to get up and running? Walter doing Walter things? Yes. Why did you use Hodora's skill twice? I panicked. Thrust in Hodora. In you official we trust, in Hodora we thrust. For real. Thought of the day, dude. Thought of the day. Okay, Pepe, moment of truth. You've bought enough time for Wishadel to get deployed. However, I'm going to need to very carefully manage my operators. Thank you, Wishadel. That stun is gargantuan. That is such a huge stun. Okay. Wishadel, do your thing. Yeah, let's go! Hodora carry! Hodora survives a lot more than you think he does. Teresa's blasted D15? Yes, yeah, he's based. Welcome in, Mr. Newman. No worries. Have a fun rest of your day, and thanks for coming by. Thrust into Hodora, so true. Peak? Yes, sir. You know what? As a celebration, I don't usually control this, especially because I like Eternal Flame as a song. We gotta do it. Here is our celebration. Okay, now we're up to X6. That means a new team. White Pharaoh Hodora. You know, how about this? As a celebration, as another celebration, I can afford this. My man. In recognition of his service. Oh, Wishadel and Silver Ash. Y'all are really getting the good characters out of the way right before X, aren't you? Inez has the best thighs. I am counting that as you selecting Inez. I'm just counting that. You got scammed. Heliga. Yep, there it goes. Oh, there it goes. That's more what I expected. Now, I know I have him E2, but I don't know what level. Wasn't it like level 60 or something? Where is my Heliga? I know I have him E2. Wait, did I E2 him, or did I not finish that? Yeah, okay, I've got him E2. Good. I've got... Where the fuck is Heliga? Why am I blind? Where's Heliga? There's no shot he's level 90. No, he's not level 9. Where's my Heliga? Bro, I know where the fuck is he? He's level 45. Thank you. Gavialta, thank you. Jorme Sayori, that is not an Arknights character. All pianists, I will take that. That's just a Hodora plus. No offense, Hodora. So yeah, I'm just blind. Uncle? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Always down to bring the uncle. Medic Amia. Well, which version of Amia do I currently have? Is she guard form? I know. Yeah, okay, sweet. Sure. Let's swap her to medic. There we go. Yes, I'm positive I wanted to be medic. They are here with the red gold extractor to the back public stream. It goes, have fun, Timmy! Thanks for coming by! Oh, wait, shit, how much is that? Okay, that is 10 AUD. Thank you so much, man. It's very sweet. You're giving me the sex? Have fun giving blood. And you do not need to do that, sir. Angelina? Sure, we'll bring Angelina. Calzi, Warmy. Okay, Angelina, Calzi, Warmy. That's 3 of our remaining slots. And have fun, Timmy! Giving blood is very uncomfortable. But you got this, sir. You got this. Okay, now let's go Warmy all the way down here. At least I'm getting good at finding her, because she's unfortunately bad. Whislash. That is tragic. I'm not gonna lie. I like Auntie Whislash though, but there you go. Bagpipe. If only I had read that first. What's your favorite blood type? Probably salty. Now, what do I want? Fast redeploy. I need a panic button. Texas, you're up. It's guards with some spice. Yeah, Arknights stays winning. Good morning, South Gladdy. Welcome in, Taxi! How's your day going? You necties? I'm so sorry, Chris. You're a bit late there. You should use Warmy. She's very strong. I feel like I can guarantee she's not strong in this situation, being that she's not leveled. I'm gonna see how many Texas egg names I can make before recycling them. Based as hell. Now, let's deploy Ulpianus here so that he has time to ramp up, because he does not have Gladia and he doesn't have his module. Because these guys are actually pretty dangerous, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually gonna deploy Amia as his dedicated healer. So get up, everybody need a move. I love Settle into Ash, it's such a fun song. I really did not like it at first, but it really grew on me. Okay, so Ulpianus is definitely gonna die, so let's help him out there. Without his skill, he is definitely gonna die, so Wishadel, do your thing. Texas, let's keep you doing yours. Yeah, Ulpianus, you tried your best. you did what you could, sir, you did what you could. You might buy us enough time to set up Silver Ash, though. You do now have your skill. Just barely, just barely. Okay, Omelet Tosser, we need to replace you. Hey, look at this! Whisslash is actually being useful here! If he loses with Wishadel... Yeah, you know, the rest of the team does also matter for what it's worth. It's not just Wishadel. Fresh out of the gym, 7 was such a clusterfuck. That's good to know, because I've got 7 up next. Now let's spawn camp them with Helachad. It's pronounced Zyrus? Oh, gotcha! Okay. I thought it was just a misspelling of Chris. Very, very happy to call you Zyrus instead. If I ever butcher someone's pronunciation, please just let me know. I will do my best to correct it. That doesn't mean I'll succeed, but I will do my best. I love Helika's effects. Why is he so bad? Look at this man, he's so cool. He's actually fucking wicked. He's so badass. W is the emergency button. Yeah, I like how I've got Silver Ash, Ulpianus, and Blinar as backup, but W is just soloing the lane. So I never need to use them. Okay, Helachad, get your skill pumping as soon as you can, because it is so badass. Let's actually just pop this. This is the end of the stage, so we might as well use everything. Oh, that killed everything. Of course it did. There we go. Lovely stuff. When Heliga alter, or just a buff. Violent, are we allowed to ban one op in exchange of one op? I'm tired of seeing Wishadel. No. No banning of operators, because then everybody would ban every meta operator, and I'd be stuck here doing it with 4 stars only. Texas the Yoke Breaker. I will take that. This is my own as well, so that's lovely. Because she was definitely useful there. Okay. Next team. Warmy, I demand Warmy. You know I'm still not going to use her, right? Just use Lapland the unemployed, put her to work. Sure, we're hitting her with a job application. There we go. Palace, I will take that. She's not bad here. She's not good, but she's okay. S1 is a side grade to Thorns, and this is a situation where you'd actually want to use it. 4-star only? No. Mizuki? Sure thing, hide and slide. I'm not doing chat chooses the operators and 4-star only. If you want me to do 4-star only, I would need to choose them myself. Shonghua? Sure. I haven't used him today. His skill 3 is pretty good. Yato Vanguard. Lovely. If you believe hard enough, anything is possible. Yeah, Wookie, why don't you clear this event CM8 with only 2 stars? You know, just really prove yourself right. Why don't you just really prove yourself right? Also, welcome in, man. How have you been? Dagenbrecher. Thank you, Zyrus. I will take that. There are some things that are not possible. The immediate backtrack. I need you Nectar's thighs. Well, you get my thighs. There, that's the best you get. Okay, KOB with Lunacub. I go by the first thing. You chose KOB. Lessers, sorry, but Lessers. you chose Lessing and Iascarp. I was trying to say both. Okay, both of those suck. Where are they? Iascarp found and Lessing found. Both of them E1 level 1. Blaze Altar. Baron, why would you do this to me? Huh? Why would you do this to me? Why are you rubbing it in, Cantavale? Unfortunately, I read Baron first. Nice thighs, thank you, and welcome in, Alu. And this is why I have control over one of the units I get to use. In this case, I just need a medic. Blaze deserves some love. I am currently required to level all of these characters to max, and I'm almost done here, so you might be thinking you can level new characters soon, right? No, all of these characters as well. Every single person here was E1 level 1, and I've almost gotten them maxed out. I've been a bit busy. I gave you some nice ops. Yeah, you're just making things perfectly balanced. I understand. I don't take it personal. Blaze Ultra level 1 is meta. She can die and cycle eternally. Perfect. She always consumes a team slot without providing anything. Extra debuff. Nice ties. I assume you mean thighs. And thank you, sir. Okay, now I kind of need a Vanguard other than Yato. Oh my god, do these guys do range damage? That's a genuine question. I don't know. Do those guys do range damage? I guess we'll find out. You mean ties? I don't have any of those. You have Yato, it's all Daijobu. That's not how that works. Yes, okay, I was correct not to deploy someone immediately adjacent to them then. What I need to do is see if they do range damage on ranged tiles. Okay, good. They do have a range. We're in the clear. He throws balls, does lots of damage. Yeah, okay, sweet. It was the enemy I was thinking of. Palace, can you kill things in time? Yes, but only barely. Unfortunately, common Palace L. She's trying her best and she is barely succeeding. Okay, La Pipi, let's rely on you for a little bit. Now, Dagon, the fact that this enemy took so little damage from Dagon is actually psychopathic. Because Dagon deals a lot of damage. Like, what the fuck is that? Why are they not taking damage? That's 2 Dagonbrecher S3s unloaded into their face, and they were barely, like, half dead. Lapland, please actually kill that guy in time. Okay, Ioscarp, delay him. Incredibly rare Ioscarp W. Psychopathically rare Ioscarp W. First in the world. Never been seen before. But we found an Ioscarp W, and even a Vanguard Yato W. We actually found use for both of them. They're tanky boys? Yeah, but they're dead now. Dagonbrecher is not meta confirmed. Yeah, for real. That's what I meant. Yeah, yes. You're right. I didn't trust I should have trusted the Yato. I wish Dagon would unload all over me. Don't worry, I understood what you were gonna say. Thankfully, these guys only attack you with range once, so thank you for your sacrifice, Palace. It was very appreciated. Now let's just set KB. This is gonna start being dangerous. Chonghua should be fine. Aya can heal too, no problems. We need to retreat Texas here, unfortunately, but she should be back in time. And we can also use Ioscarp. Unironically, you can use Yeto ult as Timu Gravel. Yeah, that is unfortunately the only use case. Ioscarpe was useful there. So was KB. She took a ranged attack. That means my good characters stay alive. It feels very morally wrong, but we are actually making use of our characters. We're making use of all of our characters. You know, all of them. I can't think of a single character we haven't been using, whose name may or may not be Warmy. We're making use of all of our characters. Why do those guys not die to the fucking dragons? Put Blaze at the bottom for sacrifice. She would actually be useful there. You are correct, but I don't need to. Hi, South. Welcome in, Mayo! How have you been, man? It's wonderful to see you. Lessing and Blaze? No, it was Lessing and normal Yato that were based. Is this X stages? Yes, this is chat chooses the team versus X and CM. So this is X6, or CM6. So we're about to be at what is called the hardest. Everyone I've seen says 7 was the hardest. Let Lessing duel someone I can't afford to. He was there for moral support. Okay, that team actually worked. That's crazy. That's fucked up. Now it's time for the dangerous one. So surely you're gonna be nice to me, right? Surely everybody's gonna be nice. You're gonna give me a usable team on X7. Sorry, just quick hydration. Aya, Medic, and Texas. That is a suspiciously good start. Mlinar Nixuzie. People actually hooking me up. Hoshiguma, not the best, but she is legitimately immortal. Fiametta, also not the best, but I guess we take it. Arketo and Bee Hunter. Not off to a strong start. You know, we were off to a strong start. It's going a bit down, given the amount of defense all the enemies have. Sure, I'll take that, I'll take that. Sure's not a bad option. She's pretty tanky, she's nice, she's nice. Ifrit? Ooh. It has been a long time since I've used Ifrit. There we go. Aya Alta already recruited. Golden Glow? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Saleech. I can work with that. I can work with that. Okay. Now, I need a panic button. Who do I want? Let's see. I think I need to bring Inez. I need to bring Inez. This team does not work without better DP gen. That's fine. Let's go. So, according to everybody I've spoken to, this is a nightmare stage. Change Saleech's outfit? No, she's got the pearl necklace. South, will you ever be a battle cat? What does that mean? What in the actual hell does that mean? Okay, thankfully, I only need to worry about one lane here. And by one lane, I mean 2 lanes. Wow, these guys are actually really squishy. What the hell is that? Wait, why is he just dying to Inez? I thought these guys had like 19 quintillion HP. Why are they just dying? Wait, no, this is actually going well. That's suspicious. What the hell's up with that? I actually killed one in time. I must be thinking of a different enemy. Golden Glow should be nice once we get it popping. Let's just pop these bad boys with Texas. This guy is the biggest danger, but we will get to him. Fiametta should be plenty of time to get popping. We've got plenty of time for this guy on the right, which is good because we're going to need it. Let's actually set Mlinar here. Looks like this will be a low tempo lane, so that should be... Well, me and my dumb fucking mouth. Me and my immediately proven wrong stupid mouth. Oh, this will be a low tempo lane. Yeah, for real, for real. Okay, keep Mlinar alive. Oh, that's no, that's good. That's recon. That's recon. We cannot afford to deploy Fiametta. And we've got to be slightly ready faster on that right side. That's good to know. Okay, I can work with this. From what I've seen so far, this is doable. Not just possible, outright doable. I'm gonna put Inez on the right side of the stage to clear that. It begins... No. That was a particularly brutal early wave. Having stationary enemies start moving like that, it is not over yet. Did someone mention Fiametta? Welcome in, Mio! Lovely to have you. How have you been, man? And yes, we do indeed have Fiametta. But no, I don't need to worry. And given how low their defense was, I'm actually going to try starting Exusier. As I thought, her damage is not bad. Like, that's actually quite respectable damage. Yeah, Exusier is absolutely the play. Incredibly common Eku W. Enormous and incredibly common Eku W. Oh, okay, yep. This is the one. That's all I needed. I just needed to track that. And yes, we're about to get hit by a dragon. It is what it is. Fiametta, if you can get poppin' soon, that would be lovely, but understandable if not. Let's get Texas as best you can. You might even be able to recapture some of these, maybe with Arketo. Let's give it a try. Lovely stuff. Linar, do your swing. Oh, yep, okay, that's all we needed. That's all we needed. Bee Hunter carried. Yeah, she carried for real, for real. Arketo has temporary damage immunity ×1, so she does not give a shit at all, even slightly. Oh no, they summoned an insta-kill dragon. Did y'all hear anything? I didn't. Okay, now these are tanky enemies. Let's stall them out with both of our defenders. We can retreat Saleech. We don't need it for now. No safe tile to deploy Ifrit, which is a shame because we need AoE. However, we have Texas the Omelet Tosser. Oh no, true damage dragon versus drunk monastery lady. Because I forget what to call her. Okay, they have actually already shot that. Lovely. Linar, do your thing. Perfect cycling. Perfect! I will see the usual. No worries, thanks for coming by. I hope you have a lovely day. This is not going that bad. This is really not... Like, yes, Arketo got popped, but that was to be expected. Bee Hunter, can you also eat one of those ranged attacks? Shame she didn't dodge it, but I'll take that. We'll retreat Inez. She's a good emergency panic button. She's not the best in the world, but she's perfectly functional. I shouldn't have deployed Golden Glow there. She's about to die. That's unfortunate. It is what it is. Yeah, exactly. She gets popped. But Sher is alive, which means Aya will not die. We should actually be fine to deploy Exusier, which is good, because we really need a burst of damage here, and she should be about to shred all of these enemies. Because otherwise we would leak, and that would be very inconvenient. Oh, one of them has Taunt. That is not good. Wait, hang on. This might be doable. This might barely be doable. Oh, no. Okay. Wrong tile. Okay. No, that's absolutely doable. I have one more chance with this team. I have one more chance. That's fine. We have one additional attempt, and then I need to get a much worse team. Because I don't think y'all are going to be kind to me a second time. So, let's go. Helga would have carried this, lol. I doubt that, unfortunately. Instead of Fiametta who gets popped, let's try making use of Ifrit. The frog dog thinks that throw the coins get more coins from the wisps. I did not know that. Thank you, Jester. No, Inez is huge here, and so is Exusier. Without these two, I don't know if it would be possible, because the beginning would be so difficult. But because we can just immediately deploy Exusier and wipe out 2 lanes of enemies, it's very convenient. It's ridiculously convenient. Let's also give Mlinar the buff. It won't matter much in the long term, but it could be convenient. We'll set Sher behind Hoshiguma. Oh, we already did that. Never mind. Let's see. We definitely need DP generation, so let's get you down. I'll retreat Inez for now. We'll need her much later on. Mlinar, not necessary yet, so we are absolutely in the clear. Exusier kills that one. Perfect, perfect. Let's risk it. Let's deploy you, Ifrit. Let's, Arketo there was just so useful. Yeah, I'm gonna use Arketo there. It is what it is. It's just so convenient. Let's get Toxis. That'll save us a few. Mlinar, do your thing. Arketo, do yours. Maybe we can kill him in time. Ooh, just barely not. Just barely not. That's fine. Okay. So that is unfortunate, but that was bound to happen. Then we can get Texas down again. The dragon does nothing to Arketo. Ifrit lives. Okay, perfect. That is all I needed to know. This strategy will 100% work because Ifrit lives. Let's get Sher. Let's get Hoshiguma. Hoshiguma is not going to die. I don't know what to tell you. Hoshiguma is simply not going to die. So we do not need to worry. Say Leech, I'll retreat you for now just to save on DP because you're about to get popped. Lovely stuff. They will summon another black dragon or two. But that's not Blue Eye's white dragon, so nothing at all to worry about. Thank you, Taxes. Very cool. This last enemy will die to Ifrit. And just so that Ifrit doesn't die, there we go. Okay, lovely cycling. This should be in the clear now. This should be in the clear. Not worrying about these two was absolutely the play. These two are massive bait. Thank you, Mlinar. Incredible. Mlinar is so fucking stupid, man. What was that? Okay, and now we need Inez to kill this bad boy, but that's what we have her for. This time we remembered to retreat Inez, and that's all we needed. Eku gets shot down by the ranged units so that Hoshiguma doesn't, and we're in the clear. Any more of those guys? No. Lovely stuff, nice and easy. Can you believe everybody was struggling with this stage? What the hell was that about? Anyway, I'm sure everyone's gonna be really kind to me with CM as well, right? You're all gonna be really kind with CM? After I just absolutely clowned on X7, you're gonna be kind on CM as well. For sure, for sure. I'm worried. Because this has been going very well. How about this? How about this? Someone give me Mlinar and Inez, and then everything else can be a meme. How about that? How about that? Everything else can be a meme as long as I've got my core 2 operators. Wish it hell. Oh, thank you, Marshu. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Dusk, that is unfortunate. We're going down. We're going down. Mlinar and Inez. Thank you, sir. I will take that. I will absolutely take that. Oh, Pianus and Gladia. Ooh, we cooking with these. Hang on, do people actually not want me to lose? Nyan? There's always one thing that's too good. Crown Slayer. Okay, we'll bring the clown. I'll even swap her to S3. Sure, I will take that. Sure, at least gives a team-wide buff. Especially with 3 Sui siblings like we have. What was it for? I forgot. Shongwa? Well, that solves that. Okay. Let's take a look. Now, okay. I need a fast redeploy and a healer. I'm trying to think out what I can scuff. Worst case, I can go without a healer and rely heavily on Ulpianus. It's not ideal, but I could. Kirin Yato, thank you. That solves a lot of problems. Cholbai. Okay, my final operator is in fact Cholbai. This is gonna be spicy. I think I can make it work with this team. I do think I can make it work with this team. Assuming Aya can tank the dragon, this should be fine. Sasuro and Lee, not the worst options. Walter, don't worry, I do have Walter, Cozy. But I appreciate you supporting me. Also, Marshu, you usually bribe me into not using Wishadel. Why are you now trying to bribe me to get my attention to force me to use Wishadel? Who are you and what have you done with our boy Marshu Mouse? Why are you not fucking me over, sir? What the hell? This is suspicious. Violet, you switched out Kirin? Wait, did I? Oh shit, okay, this one doesn't count then. No, you're right. I meant to grab Aya as a support. Wait, who did I swap out Kirin for? Huh? I fucked that up. Not support up. Oh, I brought Aya, just my Aya. Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry. Yeah, there we are. That does not count as one of the three. That was a whoopsie. Yeah, apologies. Thank you for pointing that out. Because Kirin is definitely necessary, so that would have been unfortunate. I do need my Kirin Ayato. Okay. Did I remember CM? Yes, thank goodness. I always get so worried. Alrighty, this isn't so bad. That's fine. This team should absolutely do it. This team should definitely suffice. We need Cholbai nice and early because it'll take time for us to set up everybody else. I believe if we deploy Gladia here and then Linar here, he'll be in range but out of the fire. So this will stop Linar from dying, which gives us more freedom of choice for where we put everybody else, which is lovely. Because Gladia should be absolutely fine to keep herself alive. Stream's so good I'm ulping my anus. Keep that to yourself. That's great to know, buddy. Next time, keep it to yourself. Now, let's try something spicy. Let's try something incredibly spicy. First off, is Gladia fine? No. I needed to know that ahead of time. She will, in fact, die, so we can't rely on that. So this is, in part, me limit testing. Wishadel should eventually be fine to keep these free. Should. Not this first set, but from here, we've at least gotten rid of the fire guys. She'll start turning some of them around. All of them? No. Some of them? Absolutely. Let's set Sher here, Nyan here. That should be a sufficient front line because Nyan is stupidly tanky. We can use Inez for a little bit more DP gen. And we also have Cholbai to help out with DPS when Lina is off. At everyone, please do not announce to the server when you're going to go masturbate. Hey, yeah, that is a classic. Now, Crown Slayer, can you please eat shit and die? That is unironically your use case in this strategy, Crown Slayer. I need you to strategically eat shit and die. Oh, look, you even did a little bit of damage. There we go. Be right back, gonna go do a thing. How fun are you? I have 110 pulls and I can get Sher in 100 pulls. Is it worth it? The only upcoming real meta unit is Monster, followed by Phantom. So if you really want either of those, no. However, Sher is fantastic, and if you can spark her with just 100, that's pretty good. You'll have to wait another year for another chance. I would say maybe. If you already have Saria and don't have the other Sui siblings, probably not, but Sher is kind of stupidly good. I'm about to go Nyan out the video. Have fun, DXD! And sleep well, Jolie. Thanks for coming. W Crown Slayer. Yeah. Very rare Crown Slayer W. That was actually super easy. I didn't even use Kirin Ayato, and I barely used Wishadel, and I never deployed Opiata. Who could have thought that Cholbai was such a god-tier lane clearer? Thank you. That was a very convenient team. I have all the siblings except Dusk and Shirt, then I would say yes. Unless you really want Phantom or Monster, Sher is probably one of the more meta options you can go for. Chat, you know the rules? Yeah, where's my Wishadel? Yeah. You know the rules and so do I. We're no strangers to love. Time to make X8 a nightmare. That's what I'm worried about. Let us see those hearts in your eyes? Huh? Sure. You're actually wearing cologne this time, and you've showered. I'm proud of you. Read altar, I will take that. I'm not taking the other half of your message. I only do that when it's convenient. La Pluma. Not bad. Also, welcome in, Ancient. Lovely to have you, man. I have a level 80. Why am I scrolling? You Nectars. Unfortunately, I did in fact see that. And I could have pretended I didn't, but I'm not going to scam people. Phantom and Virtuosa. Not bad, not bad. Now, it would be really convenient if I had a healer. You know, if I had a healer. Scene, that is not a healer. Phantom already got him. However, welcome in Delta Delta. Lovely to have you. Why would you do this to me? Civiliter Turner can heal. I mean, I'll take it. Ansel, sure. You did scam me by not taking Crown Slayer. You deserve it. Lumen. Oh, thank you, sir. Okay, that is enough healing. Now, what do we need? We need guards. Like, good guards. I'm talking really good guards. Really good guards like Wishadel or Dagenbreaker. Yato Vanguard. That is, I mean, it's got the van, but it doesn't have any guard in it. Sure, we'll bring Yato Vanguard. Popukar, I got you. Thanks, man. I can always rely on you, Taxi. I can always rely on Taxi. 07 run? Nah, I'm gonna do what I need to do. I'm gonna do what I need to do. You may cry and scream and shit yourself as much as you want. I'm doing what I gotta do. You have given me nothing to work with. You have given me nothing. I cannot huff copium that this team is possible, so I'm doing what I need to do. Coward? Well, and what about it, huh? What about it? What are you gonna do about it? You call me a coward all you want.
Ground me if you want, Mom. Nothing you say can unfuck the Thanksgiving turkey.
The boss isn't that bad. Yeah, it's just a rough stage. DP Doco, yeah, don't worry, they gave me Yato. That's a Vanguard. That counts. Okay, we've got Settle into Ash. Never mind, it's actually free. We've named one time we've ever lost with Settle into Ash playing. That's what I thought. These ranged units kind of have hands. La Pluma, I really need you to be this top lane, like, single-handedly. Oh my god. They do damage over time. That's good to know. La Pluma, I am really relying on you here. Yato can bait the boss. Yeah, that's what I really need. I need someone to bait the boss. Not a lane holder to not lose immediately. I need a boss baiter. Okay, Eunectas, this is unironically your time to shine. Eunectas is not as bad as people make her out to be, but she is plenty bad. Don't get me wrong, she still is bad. She's just slightly less bad than people make her out to be. Why do I have Eunectas set to S1?
It's just a one-shot, stay locked, cloak and dagger.
Somehow I had more trouble dealing with flying enemies on this map. Yeah, you don't have any good ranged units with Dragon Knights. It is what it is. Interesting skill choice. I just never changed her default skill. It is what it is. So that might be the difference between winning and losing. However, we have Settle into Ash playing. I'm not going to give up that easily. Everyone is about to die to the enemy dragon. Okay, quick, keep yourself alive, Reed. Do what you need to do. Okay, she got popped. That is unfortunate. However, La Pluma lived, so assuming La Pluma can solo that top lane, it is still over because Eunectas doesn't have a skill. Interesting. I actually think a healer is a Vanguard is a better decision than Wishadel here. And you know what's gonna make this way easier? you know what's gonna make this way easier? This team looks unwinnable. Switch? Hell no. Hell no, this is not unwinnable.
Do you know who you're dealing with? I'm the VIP. I'm South Art Violence. It's not about my cringe past. It's about my cringe present and future.
Put on the Pepe brain rot?
No. You've got the Cell into Ash brain rot.
Who is upcoming banners? Next two is Entelachia and Eblana. Oh, sorry. Entelachia and then Necras. So, unironically, the only good upcoming character for a while is Monster. Not lying, not capping. That's just unfortunately facts. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Let's get your Nectars down early so she can actually have a skill. That's crazy, that's crazy. And wow, you are definitely helping out there. Let's also get Teresa's down early so she doesn't die. They aren't meta? No, they are off meta. But they are, especially Entelachia, they are very attractive. So, I mean, you know, do what you gotta do and all of that. She is really hot, like really hot. Okay, Teresa's dead. That is unfortunate. Hey, look, this run is canon. Teresa died. Oh, apparently it was targeted to Eunectes, and I didn't notice an enemy leaking. Okay, final try. But Lemuel and Exalt, yeah. Lemuel and Exusier Alta are by far the best overall banner, because both of them are good. No way the timer finally went below 40? Yes, sir, it did. It has been free falling. For real, for real. Because it's free content, so of course it should be falling. Let me try using Yato to bait. Bro, someone gave me a sub, I'm a lucky bitch, it's the 4th time this month. Let's go, Numa! Happy for you. That was probably from Marshu earlier. Okay, we know it's safe to deploy Inez there, we just need to bait it out. Lovely stuff, this is definitely doable. We just need to bait out the AoE earlier so that Eunectes doesn't get all of our medics killed. Do not worry, South, it's normal for streamer revenues to drop from time to time. Yeah, you're correct. You would have to be an actual psychopath to believe that I would maintain that level of revenue over time, consistently. So, crazy fact, the boss just didn't activate its AoE. Can you please do so? Because I'm really relying on you doing so. That is so cringe. Oh, and now you activate your... Why? Why did you wait until Eunectes was in range? What caused that, you fucking dickhead? Okay, I can't be angry, the Terraria music's playing. I'm back, done yarning the video. Welcome back! Oh, this is a flying enemy. Why is he moving so quickly? What? Why is he fucking speedballing it right to the blue box? That's bullshit. What? No, that's cheating. You're not allowed to just speedrun straight to the blue box. Fuck off. Oh my god. Okay, no, I think Virtuoso just barely kills him in time. Maybe. If he stands still. Oh my, it's gonna be so close. Oh, bro! What level are you talking of? The last 4 months in a row, I've paid my mortgage with content. Okay, that's good to know. However, you know what's even better? We get a new team. Damn, yeah, I'm very, very lucky. However, it is free content, and this month's revenue is drastically down. This month's revenue is much more normal. Because there was one big bet right at the start of the month, and then basically everyone was tapped out. Typhon, I will take that. That's not the end of the world. I can work with that. Helliger. I mean, as long as the boss doesn't pull an epic prank on me, that's fine. You said it was 45 last time. W. Okay, I'll take that. That is not W. Plan. No, Alu, I know for a fact I'm safe from you. Haha. I'm sorry to hear that. No, there's nothing to be sorry for. I'm an e-clown on the internet. I don't ever expect any money from anybody. I'm just really lucky to have you all to keep me company while I dick around playing video games. Ascalon, hell yeah, brother. Logos, I'll take that, I'll take that. Schwarz, I will also take that. Not the best here because there's no good Schwarz tile, but useful. Fartooth, that is unfortunate. I'm still waiting for a response. I'm in the clear. And also I'm in the clear after then, because you shouldn't spend your first paycheck on me. I got subbed by Marshu, thanks. I'll let him know when I next see him. But congrats, Hixelsis. Ack and Warfarin. Well, one of those is maybe decent. It's the Ack I'm worried about. Vigil might actually be good here. Deadass, Vigil, you might be cooking. You might be cooking. Now let's see, what does this team need? Not more snipers. We can narrow it down. It doesn't need more snipers. It needs melee units. So what I need is a melee unit and another healer or a panic button like Texas. Nyan and Ella. That's not the best, because I don't know how Ella works. But I can work with that. Okay, we've got Nyan, so at least we have a blocker. And I have control over the one extra, so I'm doing what I gotta do. Did I hear more snipers? Yeah, you all want another sniper, so let me hook you up. Since everybody universally requested another sniper, let me hook you up. I heard Nyan. Yes, Nyan is in this team. Why is Ak there? Because people are choosing my teams for me. I don't have any DP generation. Well, I'm sure that'll be fine. Let's have Vigil do his thing. Maybe Vigil can be useful. Maybe Vigil can be useful here. Maybe, if we're really lucky. So let's set Wishadel here and hope she never needs healing, because we only have one medic, and I need them for the top lane. Go Gadget 2DP. No, I just need him to bait the enemy. All I need is for him to bait the enemy for me. Which it looks like he might actually do, deadass. He might... Okay, no, the enemy was not baited. The enemy remains unbaited. I cannot afford to use a melee unit to bait it out. I legitimately cannot afford to use a melee unit for this. Oh my god, please take... Okay, he took the bait! Let's go! He took it! Ak was actually useful, as was Vigil. Which means now is a good time to retreat Vigil, but he's not in danger, so I might as well let him keep trying his best. Thank you, Helliger, for being able to hold that top lane, just barely. Incredibly rare Vigil W. Oh, let's go. I thought you'd get a medic. I have, Warfarin. Because I have Helliger, I only need one medic. Otherwise, you're right. I would absolutely have taken a medic, but Warfarin is possible because of Helliger. Helliger is very self-sufficient. To be safe, I'll deploy Nyan here. If Nyan dies, I might still be able to win. If Wishadel and Typhon die, I guaranteed lose. So now let's, I guess, deploy Logos over here to act as bait. Now, moment of truth. Moment of truth. Vigil, can you stall out the boss again? You know what? Let's go one better. Oh, he just used it on Nyan, didn't he? Let's find out. Can I bait you into attacking Ak instead? No, he targeted Vigil! Let's go! Rest in piss, bozo. You will not be missed. That is fantastic news. Oh, that is wonderful. Now, the downside is I need to kill the boss. I've not been doing much of that. The good news is we do have Schwartz, and there are no other melee units. So that's fine. That's fine. Now, Ella, can you actually kill this guy, or at least just buy time for Schwartz to continue existing? That is rather unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. Yep, Warfarin lives just barely. We're in the clear. Lovely stuff. This may actually be doable. Lamau actually helping? I know, right? Vigil is actually helping. What is wrong with the world? You were able to bait once, but what a second bait? You fool. Red Gold donated, time to see South suffering. Welcome back, Timmy! Lovely to have you. Make sure you don't drive. Make sure you eat some salty food and drink plenty of water, okay? You'll be a bit woozy for now. I'm glad it went well, though. Thank you, Fartooth. I don't like sacrificing you, but it was a necessity. Now, moment of truth. Do we have enough DPS? You know what? Let's actually make use of Vigil. Hey, Piss Boy, this is your chance. But no, I'm glad you're back. Lovely to have you again, Timmy. Okay, Wishadel's AoE will avenge Vigil. Which, oh no, what are we gonna do? Vigil died. Oh god, oh man. Maybe we can Schwartz him. Maybe we can Schwartz him. That... Can you stop insta-killing Schwartz every time I deploy her? That's 2 for 2. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, Typhon, will you actually kill the boss? Yes, which is good because, otherwise I'm screwed. Now, thankfully, my dragon overwrites theirs, which is why I activated it like that. Now, the downside is the dragon is going directly to Helliger. So, 2DP boy, this is... You're up, you're up. Why not pop the bubble with the dragon? Yeah, that's what I did. I was waiting for their dragon to up. I can't afford to do it always, but I can afford to do it sometimes. Now, Piss Boy, this is your... Oh my god. I may lose here for virtue of not having enough, just not having enough time to kill him. Unless Hella Chad actually chads it out like crazy. Which it doesn't look like he will. Because he's also immune to stuns. Come on, Hella Chad, I believe in you. Helliga, why? Okay, no, that was a decent run. That was a decent run. What's the 2.5 channel point thing? What's it called? Sorry, I can let you know what it does. Takes meter first, unfortunately. Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. We have 2 more tries. Oh, that's a copy. That's a copy pasta.
Don't make lemonade.
Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. Let's change Typhon to S3 and lock on the boss. See if she can kill his phase 1. That should be all we need. Cave Johnson, yes sir. And Hot Wheels is groping me. I think I can do this. I think I can do this with this team. Portal 2 reference? Yes it is. How did you lose with Logos and Wishadel? You mean beside the fact that Logos was deployed in an utterly pointless position? Hydrate? Yes sir! Okay. Assuming I can bait the boss in the same way, we win. Assuming I can, we win. It's not a guarantee. But if I can, we absolutely win. I have a strategy. And for once, that strategy isn't just do exactly what I did last time and hope it goes differently. I actually have a plan. I know, what the fuck? Who am I and what have I done with South of the Heart violence? Okay, please target Ack. Let's fucking go! It's actually so free. It's so ridiculously free. Can you believe this? Look at how free this is. And now because Wishadel is positioned differently, if I deploy Ascalon earlier, we should be in the clear. Ascalon makes up for Typhon. This is still a healable... Why is the enemy flying already? Why? Why is he already flying? What caused that? It appears that this enemy taking to the skies is just pure RNG. That is very good to know. That is very, very good to know. Lamau, yeah, I don't know what caused this. It is what it is. If Ella gets her skill up in time, she might be able to kill it. She will not. Skill issue. Welcome in, Giorgio. You are unfortunately correct. It appears to be a skill issue. Okay. The vapidity from the guys on the bottom, so I just need to kill them faster? Gotcha. Pot flies when a pot gets close to it. The dark wisps. Okay, assuming I can bait it out and do that again, we should win here. I am going to try something different. I'm gonna try something different. Welcome in, Panda! Lovely to have you, man. I see you arrive, grope me and call me bald. Ulpi actually just solos the boss. Yeah, but you need his module for that, and I don't have that. I do not have Ulpi module, unfortunately. Yo, welcome in, GG! It's wonderful to have you. Okay, with Inez stalling the boss a little bit, I believe we should be able to activate it on Vigil's Wolf. I believe. Not a guarantee, but I believe. We don't have Wishadel, which is very unfortunate. I was always here to give you Crown Slayer. Yeah, but I'm stupid and blind. Have you thought about that? Okay, let's set Wishadel here. She should be fine to deal with things as needed. Moment of truth. Thank you, 2DP boy. I will take that. Let's go, 2DP boy. Thank you kindly. Oh, that's awesome. I gotta hop out of here, have some sleep. Thanks for coming, Dark Moon. I hope you sleep really well, man. Lovely to have you. Now, this should be possible. This should be possible. Only barely. That's not Wishadel. No, the DP gen is actually unironically more important. Because we can rely on Typhon. You notice how I didn't do anything differently in the bot lane, and this time the enemy just didn't start flying for some reason? Weird how that happens. It makes no sense. I did not do anything differently. It just didn't fly. But I mean, I will fucking take it. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, thank you for your service, Inez. That's really convenient. DP boy helping fund the DP economy. Yes, he is. Okay, now it starts flying. Oh, we lost. Helga leaked an enemy. And I don't have any more melee units. Unfortunate. Okay, that means it's time for a new team. Wishadel. It'd be really convenient if we had Wishadel. Just hypothetically speaking. So, okay. Okay. It's time for a new team. I was cooking. I was getting used to limit testing. It is what it is. We're back to 0. Weedy. Thanks. I appreciate that. Helga again. I can work with that. It's not the best, but I can work with it. Let's set him to auto. His skill should be better that way. Ugh. Gladia. I can work with that. No, this is starting to cook, Walter. Hell yeah, GG. Hell yeah. Spectre and Crown Slayer. I mean, I will take one of those. I don't mind having to put up with Crown Slayer or Clown Slayer if it means I get Spectre. So that's okay. Stops attacking. Let's just use the S1, use her as boss bait. Ascalon and Civilite Eterna. That's decent. All we need now is DP generation. Highmore and Muelsis. Well, that's, that is a start. That's better than the 2 DP, boy. That is improvement. You know, we're making progress. We're making progress. Where is my Moo? There we go. Consirus. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Now, who is going to be lucky last? It is not Vulpes. I misclicked. Thorns. Okay, I can work with that. I don't have a healer. Why must you do this to me? Well, that narrows down my options just a little bit. Okay, let's go, let's go. I think this team can work. The lack of vanguards and lack of healers makes this a bit difficult. Civilite is healing? No, she's not. Not in this stage. No, she is not sufficient healing. I don't know what to tell you, Chief. Healers are overrated. They're really not. They're really not. I don't know what to tell you. Let's actually see if we can get Spectre down to stall out the boss. Oh, yeah. Okay, lovely. We'll just make her tank it. We'll just make her face tank it. I'll use Gladia as an emergency button behind Helga. Let's just wait for the boss to get there. That should buy us enough. Yeah, that should buy us plenty of time. I was panicked for nothing. Muelsis, let's have you stall the boss slightly in range. Just a little bit. We'll set you to 1 block so we only need to worry about the boss. Now we need to get Walter down. Okay, thank you, Spectre. Very cool. She does die. It is what it is. We baited the AoE. That's all that matters. Now we're buying a little bit of time to damage the boss's first phase with Walter. Is he tanky? Yes. Is the enemy flying? Yes. Does it matter? No, we have Walter. Walter, please actually attack the right enemy. Oh my god. Walter, please. Walter, please. Thank you. Okay, that was very barely. But hey, close on accounts and horseshoes and hand grenades. I will take that. This team is the dream team, no worries. This is not the dream team. This is a good team. I would not consider it a dream team. Now, AR, why are you dying? Oh, he targeted Helga. That is really not good. Thank goodness we do actually have backup characters this time. We do actually have a backup top laner in the form of Spectre. Aya lived, so that's okay. What Gladia skin is that? That is the second one, where she is outright shirtless and like 1 degree away from having a nip slip. Because, you know, the dev's gonna dev. Civilite S3 is immortal, yeah, but her S2 is really goofy. Okay, the boss made the mistake of trying to kill Ascalon. Funny thing about that, it's not gonna work. I don't know what to tell you, sir. It isn't, that ain't happening, Chief. And thankfully, Civilite has true damage and an infinite stun. So this is the boss's first phase dealt with. It's actually that easy. The boss tried to kill Ascalon. Worst mistake of his life. I'm gonna dev all over your Gladia. Dev all over it in kick chat. And a little pain did hurt people, Giorgio. I don't know what to tell you. Man, I haven't even had to use Crown Slayer. Damn, is this team really complete without Crown Slayer? That's crazy. Let's just deploy her for funsies. Hey, look at that! Crown Slayer's helping! Isn't she so cool? Anyway, unrelated note. Civilite Eterna's back up. So the boss isn't going anywhere. Oh no! The blocker died! Well, funny story about that. Civilite Eterna does not give a shit. She could not care less in any way. I'm not letting you use that. That might actually kill me this time. So let's actually just scan that. Okay. Why did an enemy spawn directly behind Spectre? That is very unfortunate. Thorns, thankfully, you have range. Can you please kill that? This may still be possible, but this has gone very wrong very quickly. Thankfully, it's targeting Spectre and not doing anything. You can freeze the boss. Yeah, Civilite Eterna can freeze basically anybody. She is mildly broken, shall we say. Just mildly. We'll retreat Thorns there. Oh, I should have activated. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's very unfortunate. No, no, no. We can work with this. We can work with this. Thank goodness the boss is so delayed. Oh, it avoids Walter. Let's go. It avoids Walter. We win these. We win these. And these guys do a second loop. Now, unfortunately, we need to be very careful of these guys. We need this guy dead. If he flies, we are in major trouble. Gladia, I don't care. I'm deploying you just to make sure Clown Slayer stays alive. We need this motherfucker dead. Actual freeze like Gnosis Aurora. Oh, gotcha. That is very funny. Okay, okay, we did just enough. Let's go. This is still not a guarantee. It's good to know that spawns there always. That is not targeted. Unfortunate, we need to retreat you. That's that dead. Ascalon should be fine. Because we killed the boss's phase 1 much earlier this time, we should be in the clear. Yep, lovely. The boss is just not going to get through Ascalon. So, that ain't happening, Chief. Oh, let's go. Nothing could go wrong. You are correct. Nothing could go wrong unless the boss has a random timeout mechanic. Scam? Yes, sir. I scammed the boss. Oh no, the boss is using his super move on Ascalon. Oh, she's gonna take so much damage. She could die any second now. The boss is very tanky though. But Ascalon is unironically tankier, which is really fucked up when you think about it. Like, when you stop and think about it, the fact that Ascalon is face tanking a boss this tanky is kind of crazy. Please die to chip damage, sir. Please. How is he still alive? Please fucking die. Please fucking die. Do not leak this late. Okay, he does an entire another lap. No, he does not. That is very bad. That is very, very bad. This is... Please tell me I don't lose. Please just tell me I don't lose. There's no shot I lose here, right? Not with the boss. Okay. Hi, South. Welcome in, Saltus. It's been a minute, man. How are you doing? I'm doing very well. Civilite, go. No, no, no. No need for Civilite. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, you're preying on my downfall. I see. Now, the ultimate challenge. CM. See, no worries. Well, now here is the worry. I want you to do IS5 ending 5 handhold. I have bad news for that. I have bad news about that, Chief. I've never beaten it myself. Okay. Chat. I'm once again calling on your support. What I need. Wishadel, Texas Alta, and Ines. With that, I can make it happen. Are you gonna give me that? Passenger. Off to a good start. That was not CM? No, it was not. Shining. Off to a good start. Good start. Sure, I'll take that. Sure's not bad. Sure's pretty immortal. I do like some Sure. Ho and Yak. Best I can do is lap altar. Well, I will take that. At least one of my two casters is an actual caster. Gummy for Super. Super's not here, but sure, we'll grab Gummy. That is very unfortunate, because my Gummy is not leveled. This is not looking like a winning team. I'm gonna be real. I have no DPS characters, and also no Vanguards. All I have is healers. Jessica the Liberated. That doesn't count as a DPS character. Lamau Inez, hell yeah, brother. I will take that. I will absolutely take that. Golden Glow, you know what? I can work with that. I can work with that. Let's grab the Golden Glow. Vanguard Yato, trust the process. I can make it work. No. I really need at least one good Vanguard or Lane Holder off of you, okay? Just hear me out. Hear me out. Stalkers. Good Vanguard. Oh, wait, I already have Inez. Good Lane Holder. Should have listened to Super and level your Gummy. At least I leveled my Jessica. Beanstalk. You know what? I will take that. Beanstalk is useful here. She can bait out the boss. I'd like to thank this world for taxes. I will take that as you recommending taxes. Hell yeah! And then Beanstalk. Sorry, I replaced her. Oh, I will take that, Spade. I will absolutely take that. Okay. Is this doable? I think so. I do actually think this is doable. It's not going to be easy, but I think it's possible. I think I need to bring another Vanguard. Cantabile's good. Cantabile's good. Let's run with this. Okay, let's go. Sure solos the boss, does she? I think you need a module for that. Fingers crossed. If you're nothing without Wishadel, you don't deserve it. Woe, WB upon you. I haven't even used Wishadel every time. Actual fake fan, for real, for real. I'm not even always using Wishadel, my guy. Okay, let's set Beanstalk up. We need to buy time for her summons. Need to buy plenty of time for her summons. Inez can stall out Cantabile and Inez combined. Plenty of DP. And we can kill priority targets. Okay, so here is the moment of truth. The boss does in fact one-shot them. However, we have 3. Assuming we can bait the boss, we should be fine. And you know who else we have to bait the boss? Yato. That did not work. You know who else we have to bait the boss? Texas. There we go. We finally baited the boss successfully, which means we can deploy Jessica. And then we also need to deploy Sher on that top lane. Now, if we set Lapland, she should be out of range there, I believe. Lapland and Golden Glow make this possible instead of outright lost. Moment of truth. Just in case the boss is about to use that attack again, we will set Gummy there. If Gummy does nothing, I'm fine with that. We just need to make sure it doesn't target Sher. If it targets Sher, Golden Glow dies, and we are completely fucked. Good night. Good night. You're all a bit late. Sleep well. Thanks for coming, Realm. TY for the stream. Thanks for coming, man. It was wonderful to have you. Shining, activate your skill. I cannot afford you to die. Okay, Texas, keep shining alive. Beanstalk gets popped. Gummy did indeed get attacked. Jessica does not give a shit. I just realized Jessica doesn't have a healer. This could be a problem. Cantabile, this might be a one chance you can withdraw. Oh god, they're flying. Well, this time I actually have ranged units, so it is not the end of the world. It is acceptable to have flying enemies when you actually have ranged characters. Angelina Croissant time? Why is it Angelina Croissant? Why? Why is she bringing the croissant? Why is she French? Where is the yak? Why would I be bringing ack? What's wrong with you? Why would I willingly do that? No one suggested it. Who needs healers? Clueless. Yeah, to be fair, Angelina kinda tanky for real. Yato, can you bait the cloud? No. I deployed you way too late. Piss Ginger Wait, why was I trying to keep Piss Ginger alive? I do not care. Okay, Piss Ginger died. Yippee. I'm very willing to take that. Now, moment of truth. We need the boss to die relatively soon. Like, ideally, basically right here. Ideally, the boss needs to die this cycle, and that looks like it's not going to happen. This is going to start getting spicy. This is definitely getting spicy. Beanstalk's about to get popped, so I'll activate her for DP. Oh, she lives those? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Please don't tell me you target. Sure. Perfect. I will take that. You targeted Beanstalk. Beanstalk, you were useful as bait? Thank you. Don't disrespect Godsinger. If I was disrespecting Godsinger, why did it not matter that he fucking died? Nani? Omae wa mou shinderu. The BGM. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. Now, let's just leave Beanstalk alive here to hopefully bait the boss. I don't care if it's her, Inez, or her thing. Her schwang, rather. As long as it targets Beanstalk. Oh, thank goodness. Now, let's see. If we can kill the boss's phase 1, this is doable. This is absolutely... No, this is doable. This is doable. Phase 2 is going to be a bit of a nightmare, but we've delayed long enough that the next waves are starting to spawn, so it's not the end of the world. If we can pop the phase 1 here, we're fine. Beanstalk is meta confirmed. She is better than Vigil. I'll give you that. Actually, no. As much as I hate to say it, Vigil is unironically better here. I really despise saying it. Now, moment of truth. I want to find out something. Is it every boss? Oh, no, we won't see it. She's about to die. Sometimes when a boss phase transitions, Inez treats it as a new enemy. It's very goofy. Okay. Jessica, bang. Okay, Jessica just barely lives these. Piss Ginger, go! May the power of piss be upon ye. Let's just pop these bad boys with taxes. Let's just stall it out as best we can. As long as we just buy time. That's all we need to do. Just buy a little more time. Next time he activates the dragon, which should be soon, we'll activate a dragon of our own. If he has one more cycle, we should be fine. Or, if Sure truly can infinitely stall him, we should be fine. If either of those things are true, we win. If not, we lose. Okay, dragon coming. Let's launch our own. South is just wrong. I don't know what to tell you. Does the boss deal arts? I used Hoshi and she died on phase 1. There is a good chance that some of his attacks are arts. Probably not all of them, but some. Please do not target Golden Glow, please. I really need Golden Glow right now for a flying enemy. Lapland, kill it. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Let's go. I'll take that, I'll take that. Okay, Piss Ginger, this is your chance. The boss is dead. Ding dong, the boss is dead. The boss is dead. I don't know what killed him. But now we just need to deal with a couple more enemies. We might actually be in the clear. Yo, yes sir. This is looking like a yo out of 10. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Piss Ginger has betrayed me. This is okay. Thank you, Timmy. That's very sweet. Thank you for the membership, man. Thanks for the 4 months. That's very sweet of you. Yippee! Yes, sir, 4 months. South Sanity. Yeah, let me take a nice quick sip of water. Hydrate just did. Oh, this is okay. This makes me feel alive, you know? What's a stream without a crash or two? Emphasis on 2! Cause take a guess what just crashed again while booting up. Okay, fingers crossed, 3rd time's the charm. Hello, South. Welcome in, OWAP. It's wonderful to have you, man. I hope your day's going very well. He's not called Godsinger for no reason. I would say he is called Godsinger for no reason, because what he did there was he crashed the game, and that's fucked up. Just grab LD Player or Google Play. I've tried both, and they actually crashed more for me. This is why you use Google Play. Google Play crashes more for me. What stage are you up to? XCM. I just beat it. And then as I was killing the final 2 enemies, it crashed. Which XCM? XCM 8. Godson just snapped to reality. Apparently so, apparently so. Absolute cinema. I'm glad you can prey on my downfall. I will say, this has gone surprisingly smoothly. How did you X7? Relatively easily with brute force. Sorry, I will be doing handholds next week. I am too tilted. I am currently too tilted. Asking for myself, I can definitely help out later. I'm just currently too tilted. Emulator knew we wanted more content. Yeah, it is only 7. That's way too early to end. Godsinger delivered karma. Hey Google, how do I unlevel an Arknights operator? Like, how do I decrease their level? Do I have to start a new account? Because it could be worth it. Like, think about it. Think about it. It could be worth it. Oh, this is fine. How the turntables have turned? No. You just robbed me.
You've betrayed me once more.
Okay, this is absolutely fine. Nothing to worry about. I just need to do what I did last time. And if I do that, I win. So I just need to buy plenty of time. Stall it out. Get the boss to... There we go. That's what you love to see. Okay, this is off to a decent start. This time I'm going to deploy Jessica and actually deploy Shining so she can heal her. So the previous try counts as the first try. Yes, it does. Yes, it counts. So this is my second try. I know, it counts as a try. You don't need to rub it in. So yes, it does count as a try. Are you satisfied? Okay, let's retreat Inez and Cantabile. Good work on that DP gen. Texas might be able to buy us enough time. Maybe. Oh, yes, perfect. He activated it. Let's you fool! You activated my trap card! Go! Piss Ginger! Piss Ginger be upon you! Piss Ginger could do something funny again. Yeah, it'd be really funny if Piss Ginger just, like, won me the stage, don't you think? Wouldn't it be really funny if, instead of struggling, I just won? Because I don't think it's fair to say Piss Ginger caused the crash. What next? Are you gonna blame the housing market crash on him? Okay, I just need silent... Yeah, I just need very brief bait so that Shining doesn't fucking die. Thank you, Shining. Very cool. Thank you for your service, Ines. It was actually very necessary. Piss on the overgrown snake. Are you talking about me, or are you talking about the dragon? Like, are you calling me a snake, or are you referring to a dragon as a snake, jokingly? Because I have people called me a snake before. I don't get why, but it's a funny insult, so it works. You caused the housing market crash? Yes, it was me. In 2008, when I was, like, not even 10, I caused the global financial crisis. It was that was why they recruited me as a spy in Australia. Because even at a young age, you know, I was born at a very young age, and even at that young age, I was able to make things happen. South is a boomer? Bro, I am literally a zoomer. I am very literally a zoomer. Like, no joke, no joke. I am a zoomer. Bastard, I knew it. Yeah. You should have suspected me this entire time. Okay, moment of truth. Can we actually kill this bugger? I need his phase 1 to die here, so let's find out. Piss Ginger, go! Gummy, go! Another clip of him admitting he's a spy. Believe it or not, I'm not being sincere when I say I'm a spy. I know, crazy fact, but when I say lol, omega lol, I'm actually a spy for Australia. I am not being serious. The trap population will never recover. Yeah. This won't be good for the economy as it's a fucking meteor hurtling towards us. That's a total the world. Okay, now I have not yet deployed Holhiak, and you know what? I am not planning to change that. I feel like not deploying Holhiak is the moral decision here. Because she would just be a net negative. I don't have the spare team slot. How many tragedies have you caused? All of them. I'm individually responsible. I'm Angramanyu. I'm responsible for the entirety of the world's evils.
Because I'm wicked and cool like that.
And the only way you can prevent the next global financial crisis is giving me $5. That's how that works. You've heard of paying to get into heaven. Now you're paying to get out of the next financial crisis. You would be a hero of the globe. I feel offended my local Ku clan got bullied. Well, don't worry. Piss Ginger just died. So that's a common W. I am kidding. Do not hide and slide. You do. That is what's called a joke. That is what's called a joke. It is not a serious assessment, aka blackmail. No, no, no. I'm just wicked. I'm saying that's gonna happen. No, that's not blackmail, sir. That's not how that works. Why are you doing the peepo afraid face? I don't have money, guess my fate is sealed. Yeah, because of you, Ark NP, you specifically have caused the next housing crisis by not giving me $5. How do you feel about that? That's how this works. That's how this works. Oh, the boss has another loop. We're in the clear. We're presumably in the clear. We could still throw. You're saying you're the cause of all of the melons in my area being sold out? Yes, I'm referring... Me specifically are the reason that all of the boobies for sale in your area were sold out. You are correct. Understood, I'll use a time machine to steal my first paycheck from myself. That would be funny. You try to solve a time travel related crime, but it was you stealing from yourself. Oh, thank you XQ10 for the $5 donation. Chat, okay, it looks like the financial crisis is back off. Sorry, it's no longer on. Unless someone else wants to pay to make it happen. It looks like the world will be financial crisis free. You're welcome. $5 on it, thank you. That's very sweet. You do not have to, sir. It is a joke. I am just dicking around. That is not a serious statement. Damn, why are you disappointed that the financial crisis is no longer on? Ah, shit, we won't have another housing crisis. Bro, this is not gonna help the trout population. And everybody knows the trout population is what really matters here. God is back. Pistinger is already dead. He accomplished nothing.
He died like he lived. Screaming in pain and shitting himself.
Okay, let's just stall this out until he uses his ultra attack. Is that? Hopefully. Next housing crisis will end Aussie hegemony. Yeah, Australia does really have a hegemony right now. You're so right. If there's a single country that I would say has a hegemony, it's Australia. Kill this dragon, I am doing my best, sir. The good news is that there is only the dragon left. The bad news is... this shit ain't easy. Now I need to live in a house instead of being homeless. Yeah, I truly am the cruelest of masters. Now you must live in a house. What are you gonna do about that? Get fucked, idiot. You have to, like, have a good quality of living and live a happy and fulfilling life. Look at this idiot. He's out here living a fulfilling life. What's that about? Can you believe this guy? Skill issue. Crash, please. No, I'd be very sad if it crashed again. Because then we're repeating content, and I've never once repeated a joke. Anyway, never once repeated a joke was actually my nickname back in college. Australian hegemony over. A few cubic meters of water off our coast. Yeah, exactly. We can unironically call you master. I'm a drama student. I have literally no concept of shame. You can call me whatever you want to. You can call me daddy, you can call me mummy, you can call me dad, you can call me mum. Whatever you want, chief. It's fine. If you want to call me master, if you want me to meow for you, I have no sense of shame. I do meow on request. It is what it is. Okay. No, this is lovely stuff. Next time they summon the dragon, we can deal with it. Can we call you Hung? No. No, it has to be a nickname, not an inside joke. What's a hegemony? America currently has a hegemony over world trade. A hegemony basically just means a significant amount of control. Basically, it means uncontested control in some regards. So America, the global currency is the US dollar. That is uncontested. That is what we mean when we say the US has a hegemony. Hi Hung, I can and will ban you. I vote for Step Bro, that's whatever. South Futa violence only on Kick. You're only allowed to call me that on Kick. We did it! Yes, sir! First try! Yeah, hey. How about this? How about handshake emoji? If you all agree it was first try, I will give you 10 free points to the subathon. How about that? How about that? But if a single one of you says it was not first try, it's off. So type 1 if it was first try, type 2 if it was not. If there is a single 2, nope, okay, it's done. It's Jova. No free points for you. Oh wait, to be fair, I haven't seen a 2. Oh, there we go. It was first try 1. Warzone, you sound like you were pulling teeth. I just got him. Welcome in, RJ! I just joined, so I believe you. Welcome in, Nikki. What actually happened was I did win first try, and then as I was killing the final enemy, it crashed. So I had to try again. Oh, Embra. Ooh, you need to be taken out back and given the shin replacer. That was painful. I'm proud of you. You've been in a war zone, but saying you believed in South must have been much harder. Oh, you know what? So many of you said yes, I will give you 1 free point as a consolation prize. There you go. There you go.
Never let it be said I was a cruel master.
My goat did it first try. Yes, sir! I absolutely did. I already have no shins or legs. Well, do you have a favorite finger? Oh shit! Welcome in, Starlight Solari! Sudherzgewalt! Welcome in, Ari! Sorry, I almost typed shout out back. I almost typed raid instead of shout out. Welcome in, Raiders! Lovely to have you! How's your day going? What were you up to? You were playing Peak, right? I saw you collabing with Peak. Sudherzgewalt. Ja, es ist mich, natürlich. Ich bin Sudherzgewalt. Herzlich willkommen, alles. Burn me to the ground, yes sir. Please do check out Ari. Please do. By the way, I keep thinking I've been in your stream recently to say hi to you. I have not. I really should. I've been editing the VOD of Jeopardy, so I remember your voice frequently, and I go, oh yeah, I've heard Ari's voice, therefore I've been in her stream. No. I just keep editing and then going, oh, I've said hi to Ari today, because I'm a dumbass. Globscop, South Hard Violence, welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! Please make sure you take care of yourself, drink plenty of water, eat if you need to, sleep if you need to. Lovely to have you. What does this mean? Oh, Süd, spelled like that, is the German word for south. Herz is the German word for heart. And Gewalt is violence. So it is just German South Hard Violence. They're just saying South Hard Violence in German. Welcome in, Zeri! Lovely to have you. It's the Ari in your head. I haven't been schizophrenic for at least a week. The voices told me so. So you say hi, though. Thank you for saying hi. Of course! I love coming by and leaving you in the background. I just, usually use you as, like, background workout music. Aldi South? Exactly. So, well, shall we get ending 5 IS5? I suggest... Yeah, I do actually need to think of something to do now. Because I just cleared the last stage, and it is only 7:15 p.m. South works out to Twitch? Yeah, I use plenty of people as background. I just like listening to them yapping in the background and pumping iron. Carla Sudherzgewalt. Warum Carla? Have a nice night, everyone. Yeah, please sleep well, everybody. What's the story for your name? Oh, yeah, sure. I can tell new people. So, South is actually a character from a novel I wrote. A long time ago. Before you ask, no, you cannot read the novel. It is not public. No, you cannot bribe me to read the novel. No, you will not be reading the novel. No, it is not a fan fiction. I've written plenty of fan fiction. This was an original novel. It has never and will never see the light of day. South was a secondary antagonist, a very minor antagonist. She was my favorite minor antagonist. So, when I decided to be a VTuber, I decided to revamp her name and style myself after South, because I like South, she's cool. What if it's 10k? Unironically, no. The amount of money you would need to see my novel is money that I could retire on. It's not happening. No audiobook? Yes, you're correct. Maybe, one day in the future, I will do some kind of thing where you can read the first of 30 chapters, and that is it. That is the best you'll ever get. No more than 1 chapter. And South does not appear in the first chapter. She is a minor antagonist. She does not appear. Event tileset tier list. The goat is shirt event because the muddy water is hilarious. I trade my kidney. Okay, look. It is not quite the same. one of the Subathon rewards is that you'll be getting art and lore for South, East, North, and West. So you will be getting those eventually. I have actually commissioned everything. I need to draw West myself because the design is too complex. A very short summary. South is an edgy assassin who's very devil's bargain, trying to trick you into a bargain with the devil where she's fucking you over. West is a yandere goth girlfriend with a spear. North is a twink femboy with lots of thunder and a bow. And then East is an empty suit of armor with an axe. There you go. You're always welcome to answer questions, and I will get distracted yapping about them. All of them are very minor antagonists. They have nothing to do with the main plot. West as if yay. No, it is not based off of Kanye West. And I'm not blue-balling you. I've always said it's not gonna happen. Alphonse with an axe? Yes, think Alphonse from Full Metal Alchemist, except with an axe and incapable of speech. He is technically a soul controlling a suit of armor, but he is basically West's soul, a different character piloting it. North mentioned? Yes, North does get mentioned. West sounds the best? Yeah, because she's a hot goth girl with a spear. Of course she sounds the best. Of course she sounds the best. I did not realize she was a goth yandere until I was thinking about it recently while redesigning her, because I really, much like I updated South. Okay, let me show it off. Do I have a button for it? No. That's fine, that's fine. So, much like South got a redesign, because this is not what South looked like originally, not even close, West and all of the others are also getting a major redesign so that their design works well. Because they had relatively basic designs that needed revamping now that I'm actually using them for visual medium. Like, even something like this is more in line with what South would actually wear, except it would be, like, tight pants, like, it would be looser. This is actually nothing like what South would wear, never mind. She would wear loose pants, a skin-tight top that ends in a turtleneck, and then she'd have exposed shoulders or a jacket on. We have always been at war with Eurasia. What, do you think Northeast, South, and West are at war with Eurasia? Does Vegemite taste good? Vegemite is a very strong flavor. You want a very thin spread. It tastes good to me because I'm used to it, but it does not taste good to everybody. Which one wears the programmer socks? None of them. None of them wear the programmer socks, not even the twink femboy. Now that V Shoto is in fire, you should create a VTuber agency where it's just all your OC. Yeah, you caught me. It's just gonna be me as South, me as North, me as West, me as East. So true. Can you cook with it? What? South? Yes. South doesn't need to eat, but she can cook with her fire powers, because she has fire powers. Have you eaten a parrot? Me or South? Either way, the answer's no. Neither me nor South has eaten a parrot. I don't know why you would expect that to have been the case. I love 1984, but I didn't understand very well until the end. Yeah, no, that's fair. It is very metaphor heavy. Southeast when? No. The most fertile is West, and she is also infertile. North is genuinely not human and does not have genitals in any way. He's just kind of mimicking the appearance of a human. And South, that's kind of similar. East is a suit of armor, and West was, at least at one stage, fully human. So, no, none of them are fertile. Vegemite is tasty, put it on toast with plenty of butter. And about a third the spread, you would recommend peanut butter. I do agree with that. Vegemite, use about a third of what you're expecting. You want a very thin smear. Very, very thin. Give me the East. I want the suit. You would not be capable of piloting East's suit. I don't know what to tell you. You would not be capable of it. South, bubmissive, and readable. I'm not a capture bot. I can read what that's intended to say. Can they cook well enough, or do they just end up burning it? South can do anything. South can do anything you can do but better. So if someone challenged her to a cook-off, she would just win by default. Just out of, like, gaslighting herself into guessing how to cook correctly. That is genuinely a core part of her character. Your thoughts on Blaze Alter? I really do like Blaze Alter because I like Blaze's design. However, by the time, well before we got Blaze Alter, we have seen what Monster looks like on CN. Monster is everything I loved about original Blaze's design and original Cowsey's design combined and done better. So personally, while I do like Blaze, and I really like Blaze Alter, I was so much less excited for her because Monster is about to come out. So I am very, very hyped for Monster. I'm actually planning to pot 6 Monster if I can. Gary's Stewism is the power. Something like that. Something like that. It makes sense in the lore. There's a reason she's a minor antagonist rather than a focal character. Who needs Blaze Alter? We got Warmy. Hear me out. Warmy's bad. Exposed thighs? That is not the reason, though. Blaze does have some absolute god-tier art of her thighs from underneath and behind, shall we say. Looking forward to Entelarkia. I am as well, because it's been ages since we've had Ask draw anything, which is a surprise because Ask's art is fantastic. I love the way Ask draws characters. Ask's characters are basically always my favorites. Warmy can cook, you absolute god-tier cuisine. I have her eat too. Yeah, but she can't cook any enemies, and that's what it is. The worm is solid. What, you're horny? If you need to deal with a solid worm, you can take that elsewhere. Okay, shit. So, what do you reckon? What do you reckon, everybody? Should I sing Arknights songs? Should I do IS? Should I dick around yapping for an hour? We need to go for at least another half hour, at minimum. Worm mentioned? Yes, I was referring to Worm, the web novel by Wildbow. So true. Are you saying ask, or ack? Huh? Oh, Ask. Ask. Her name is Ask. The artist's name is Ask. Sing Arknights songs, that's one vote for that. Some singing would be cool. Live concert Arknights. Okay, generally in YouTube chat, reclamation algorithm. No. Hollow Knight? No, I'm not switching games. I am planning to do probably 2 Hollow Knight streams next week, though, because I really want to play Hollow Knight. I want to see you having PTSD Babel Nightmare with this run and all YOLO squad. What do you mean by that, bad boy? IS5, ED5, D15. D15? Sure. How about this? How about IS... Yeah, I was just... Ari, you read my mind. How about we sing Arknight songs while I play IS? I'm not going to win. I'll only give it one run. But let's go for ending 5 on D15. Actually, wait. Do you want me to try to beat D17? Or do you want me to try to beat ending 5 D15? Those are your options. I will be doing ending 2 at best if I do 17, so 15 is probably more fun. That's what I said first, I just didn't read it. Ending 15, you know what I mean. You know full well what I mean, Salty Panda. D17 isn't hard? No, it is not, but I suffered a mild case of skill issue, okay? I'm fully aware it's my own fault. You would smash Teresa's and stomp you down. Yeah, for real. Quick manifest Brazilian Utaite who plays AK. Who is that? Okay, it seems like generally people are more excited for ending 5. I don't actually know how to unlock ending 5. 1 second. IS5 Arknights. Let's take a look-see. I've only ever attempted it once, and I lost very hard, so it is what it is. South having D17 available already is a miracle. How dare you? Ye of little faith. I always win. Always for real, for real. I've never lost in my entire life ever. Maybe do a sondage to choose what to do. What's a sondage? I don't know what that is. Okay. Enter encounter Omen in the Void and choose try to accept it. That's not so bad. Oh, right. I remember. And then you need 2 plans to... No, you don't need plans to forge. You just need a second encounter. After you beat the final cadence, you enter another encounter. Oh, so yeah, it's just 2 encounters. That's fine. You have an encounter, get a relic called Prophetic Image, then you defeat a pain-in-the-ass mini-boss every time you do a stage. Yeah, I'm very hyped for that. You need to get the encounter in floor 2 or above to get the egg. Gotcha. Ending 5 sounds good. Haven't seen it yet. Maybe I can use your playthrough as a guide. I'm very happy to show it to you. I would not recommend using this as a guide. I'm gonna fuck it up. Hal plays Arknights, he flexed on me, get wrecked. You need 2 plans in advance. Okay, you do need 2 plans. Now, naturally, I'm sweating. I'm gonna use this. But I'm gonna go Talons. I'm gonna go Talons of Hatred. Ending 5 with off-meta? Yeah, sure, off-meta. For real. Go random squad? I dare you? Bro, I always go random squad. I am a gambling addict. Are you crazy? Oh, wait, sorry. Let me actually, on Twitch at least, let me change, what we're doing. IS5 D15 ED5 while singing smiley face. Let me just change that. And by the way, I will accept any Arknight song I know the lyrics to. If I know the lyrics, I'm willing to sing it. Otherwise, this is D15, I can't dick around. So just as a warning, I don't actually know many lyrics. I personally really like Ascalon. Is she the best start? No, but I want to start with her. Another one for Random Squad, yippee, always. Art of Blade, sure. Settle into Ash, I have no doubt that Settle into Ash is gonna get played at some stage. Operation Blade. So, like, Settle into Ash and only no, I'm not just doing Settle into Ash. Pyrolysis? I do not know Pyrolysis. Okay, there we go. You don't need plants to get ending 5, you need them to make it harder. I thought you needed 2 to activate something. I could be wrong, though. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And I won't only sing, I'll do, like, little breaks between songs. So you don't have to listen to me singing if you think I'm a bad singer. I am the one, I'm here, I've infiltrated. Your time has come to be downgraded. I've already won, as far as I can see. So keep your eyes on me. I recommend you keep your distance. I'm combustible. Keep on burning day and night. I'm not stoppable. I'm searing hot. I am untouchable. Yes, I'm on fire, ignited by a burning desire. Can't contain this ember though you try. Despite all this time you try to stop it, I defy. There's no bringing me down, I am the one. I'll be bested by none now when all is said and done. The day is mine. Nascalon Clementine? No. Oh, like a frostbite permeates into your bones. I'll be the heat that sneaks through to topple all of your thrones. I'll keep on pushing all night through the storm. I'm insatiable, like an unrelenting swarm, insurmountable. I'll outperform. I'm uncontainable. Yes, I'm on fire, ignited by a burning desire. Keep on melting, hold straight through the ice, and I disintegrate those frozen walls I climb so high. There's no keeping me down, I am the one. I'll be bested by none now when all is said and done. Oh, as winter blows through to freeze it all to gray, I'll be the heat that melts through to watch it fade away. I recommend you keep your distance, I'm combustible. Keep on burning day and night, I'm not stoppable. I'm searing hot, I am untouchable. I am the one, I'm here, I've infiltrated. Your time has come to be downgraded. I've already won, as far as I can see. So keep your eyes on me. Yes, I'm on fire, ignited by a burning desire. Can't contain this ember though you try. Despite all this time you try to stop it, I defy. There's no bringing me down. The one, your day of reckoning's come now, an overwhelming blaze that you can't outrun. Now I have already won, prepare to be overrun. When all is said and done, the day is mine. Plans make it harder? The day is mine. I am the one, I'll be bested by none now when all is said and done. Okay, so the first and only time I attempted ending 5, it said you could upgrade it twice, so I upgraded it twice. Good to know I made it drastically harder on myself. How much harder are we talking? How much harder are we talking? Because I upgraded it twice. That is unfortunate. Oh wait, I have the wrong Fang skill equipped. Oh well, that doesn't matter so much. We managed to kill those two before the shield guard dies, which is all that matters. It is insane how tanky the Spines of Epoch are, though, on D15. Why'd you let the gorilla die? I couldn't stop him from dying. You think I did that for shits and giggles? Also, it's crazy that we deployed Ascalon frame 1, and she's only barely gonna kill this thing in time. And we might still have leaking enemies. Okay, thankfully Ascalon remains the GOAT. Hi, welcome in, Shadow! When was the last time I popped in? I think it was a couple weeks ago, but it's lovely to have you, man. How have you been? He had a family, his name was Steve. Well, unfortunate, he shouldn't have been on the battlefield then. 07 Steve, rip bozo, omega lol, omega lol. I feel like I've been missing out on Shadow streams, South streams rather, mostly Hollow Knight, to be fair. Okay, Actor's Perfume, that's pretty huge. Spines of Epoch are weaker, that's also pretty huge. And most importantly, we can E to our Ascalon. But yeah, that's really good to know that OWAP, the first and only time I tried IS Ending 5, I made it drastically harder on myself. Lovely. Really lovely. Okay, attack speed of medic and snipers, that could be okay. Attack speed of casters and specialists, both of those are decent. I don't want to promote yet. The Hope is pretty huge. Judgment Caster. I feel like this is good because I want to aim for Bizarre Fragments. Blueprint Talons, you have my deep respect. I find it much more fun than Blueprint Lamp. There might be 2 Hollow Knight streams. Yeah, I'm planning to do 2 next week, hopefully. Stream is the name of which the dead grieve for real. I was tired. No, of course, sleeping is much, much more important, Shadow. It's really wonderful to hear you've been sleeping. Operators gain that. Okay, let's just check. Do we have the one that returns to you always? No. Okay, so there's no point worrying about that. Let's refresh just in case we get something really good. No, none of that's worth stealing for, and it's not worth a supporter voucher. I could grab Orchid, but I don't really need her. I'll just save it. That's fine. Okay. What do we want the next Arknights song to be, assuming anyone has any recommendations? Let's try to do something like one song of floor and the rest yapping. I feel like that's a good balance. We also have plenty of plans, but we want to use... I'm gonna throw out this. I don't care that much about Inspirers. Then I guess I will activate Pillage and throw out Rise and Fall. No, Rise and Fall is pretty good. I'll throw out Demolition. I don't need it anymore now that I've got E2. You official? No, I'm not spending money on that. Bluish Light? I don't actually know that. CC12? I could sing it. I could try Operation Base Point, but I would not be doing Screamo. Yang King? I don't know that. Operation Base Point it is. Operation Base Point. Let's go. And I will need to pull up the lyrics. Sing Awaken? No can do, sir. But because we're no longer doing that, I can set it up like this. Operation Base Point lyrics. You could try Winged Step if it's short. I just don't know the melody enough. I'm willing to give songs I don't really know very well a try, though. Because I've just got the lyrics right next to the game, so I can watch both. Can you hear the sound of the silence? Relentlessly striking through the walls. What's it gonna take to erase my sense? But I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong at all. I said it all before. But don't be surprised when you see me come to life. When there's nothing in between us, I want a tooth for a tooth. I want an eye for an eye. When did this become an IS5 run? I actually beat all of the stages. Somehow, someway, I actually beat all of them, so it is now an IS5 run. Exactly 1, to clarify. We need the metal screaming. I do not know how to do so. The sky will burn so bright for only you and I. Love becomes your shadow. Your mystery was mine. Tell me what it's like to be on the other side. Love becomes shapeless. Now taste your own divine. The sweet revenge will take me higher. This is just RNG. Relentlessly striking through the walls. Oh, wrong one. Okay, thank you, Ascalon. when there's nothing in between us. I want a tooth for a tooth. I want an eye for an eye. Eye for an eye. The sky will burn so bright for only you and I. Love become your shadow. Your mystery was mine. Some leaks, unfortunate. Tell me what it's like to be on the other side. Love becomes shapeless. Now taste your own divine. I'm taking back what's mine. An eye for an eye. Okay, only -1. That's actually not so bad. Skeletal Wings, I really wanted to like Monster's theme. I just didn't, unfortunately. It's really tragic, because I love Monster. I really wanted to like her theme. I can't afford to E2 cutter. I need to get, like, Exec. A tooth for a tooth. An eye for an eye. Nothing remains. Nothing rewinds. A tooth for a tooth. An eye for an eye. Nothing remains. Nothing rewinds. Let me try out Jula. I've never actually tried Jula before in IS. Legitimately never. Not even once have I used him. Furnace Volunteers sucks. A tooth for a tooth. An eye for an eye. Nothing remains. Nothing rewinds. The sky will burn so bright for only you and I. Love become your shadow. Your mystery was mine. Tell me what it's like to be on the... Wow, this stage is familiar. Love becomes shapeless. Now taste your own divine. No ho Sag. To be fair, I just I don't have ho high enough level basically. Oh shit. How much damage does this boss do? Oh, actually nothing. That's fine. But man, I really wanted to like Skeletal Wings. I wanted to like it so badly because I love Monster's visual design. But she is just unfortunately not good. The song, rather. I just don't like the song, unfortunately. That was some nice singing. Oh, thank you, Pokey. I thought it sounded bad because it very much needs the screamo. It's okay. Yeah, I like the song. I like the song. Just, it's not my genre of music. Okay, now let's actually get some chip damage in. It sucks to leak this guy because the HP. However, every time you leak him, little known fact, every time you leak this guy, you actually gain a free collectible. So it's not that bad. And this time, because we have Jula, I can afford to put Cutter there. If she kills one ranged enemy, if she buys us enough time, this keeps Ascon completely alive. We should be good. Tonight has Sea and Summer livestream. I know, it's really exciting. And welcome in, Monster! How are you going? Lovely to have you, as always. I do like getting back-to-back, though. I don't know why I adore Skeletal Wings. I do, too. I just, I like it because it's Monster, unfortunately. It's like Renegade. I really wanted to like Renegade. South, are you streaming it? I could. If people wanted to do a watch-along. It starts in like 2 hours, right? It would have to be Discord... Wait, would it have to be Discord only? I would have to talk quietly, otherwise my neighbors would fucking freak out. Could someone in Discord post the link to the CN livestream and at me so I can check it in a little bit? Because if so, I'm fine staying up streaming through to the CN livestream and then reacting to it. Especially because I actually know a little bit of what's going to be in there. Oh, we have an extra enemy. That's hype. That's actually awesome. Jula, thank you for your damage. We do have an extra enemy. Hopefully it is the bear. If it's the bear, we might be able to kill it with Ascalon. Anything else, we are kind of screwed. I really enjoyed listening Mutable than Skeletal Wings. That's kind of based. Now, as long as we have a method to generate shield or recover HP, we should be in the clear. Otherwise, we're kind of screwed. Dark Lord, that is not good. We're going to need to time the stun and just hope Ascalon has enough damage. Hey, our singing sounds similar. Maybe I should try drama since I failed uni test. Drama does not pay well, unfortunately. But no, unironically, I've never actually live streamed a CN because of the time. It starts at 10 p.m. for me, which means it goes through till like 11. So I'd be down to give it a try. Okay, now we just need to very carefully. Oh, I did not realize how quick that was. I thought there was a massive delay. Holy shit, that was unfortunate. Wait, Ascalon the goat. Oh, he stands still. Wow, I was worried about literally nothing. That's kind of hype. Okay, what song do we want to go next? One song per stage. Wait, actually, let me put on Immutable Wings just in the background. Mutable Wings Arknights. Let's listen to Monster's theme. We did generate a shield, so that is kind of hype. That is kind of hype. By Ducklord, he got absolutely smoked. Stanchion? Sure. After this, I'll sing Stanchion. I need to clarify Arknights, though. Because I know the original. But no, we'll start with this. Let me pull up lyrics. Oh, there we go. It's already there. Lovely. So let's listen to Skeletal Wings. Nightlands Pro, that's pretty good. Judgment Support is not bad. Witchcraft is decent. This is not awful. I will promote Fang because she's... Oh, yeah, she's a support. Okay, good. Mine is not leveled, but this is support. I really do love Monster. She's such a great character, but man... It's so tragic that all of my favorite characters, I end up not liking their songs. Okay, let's discard Lost. We need to get this bad boy down. Wild Glass by the Door. We can afford to take 1 HP hit, depending on what this is. Interesting X stage UI. What do you mean by that? Skeleton Wings, my beloved. I really love it. It's just, I usually listen to really upbeat songs you can work out to. And this is just not that, unfortunately. Is a scout worth it? Yes, a scout is worth it to promote Jula. Okay. I'm gonna pop Witchcraft. We'll go... Yep, I'll pop Jula. And then we'll see if we can take the stage up above. If so, I'll burn my plans on it. Let's take... We should get to... Ooh, Lost and Found? Isn't Lost and Found worth it because we can trade Hot Water Kettle away? Or potentially something else like Slave Hunter? I'm back. Welcome back, Shadow! And for what it's worth, if you check the what's it called? The schedule in the Discord, you can see when the Hollow Knight streams are. It's too gloomy. It's just not a workout song, but it's a very sweet song. Like, even Requiem is kind of a workout song. You know, it's got a nice swing. My memory is really bad. That's what that's for. Okay, this might be a mistake. Let's see the Lost and Found. I'm pretty sure this... Oh, I should have... Oh, no! I should have gone for the box. I should have gone ending 3. That's okay. That's okay. I don't think I'm going to win anyway, but if I'd gone ending 3, this could have been possible. You just need the extra tiles. If I get another Lost and Found, I'll go for it and grab the square box. Kingslands could be good here if I can set up Kings. The Epoch is left, but it's about to come back. Let's get rid of these two and just get a good collectible. We really need it. Take less damage from Sarkaz. That's irrelevant this high. Cool. Welcome in, Shale. Lovely to have you. Cock Southheart, Cock Southheart, Cock Southheart. Thank you, South's come. Just here to say hello. No worries. Catch you around. Thanks for coming by. I use Skeletal Wings to help with my voice training, and I love Monster. She is so wholesome. I love Monster. Okay, let's see. We could go for a Rogue Trader, but we don't really have anything. Let's aim for the Lost and Found. Let's go through and grab that bad boy. Okay, yep. Let's pass through Lost and Found so that we can go for ending 3. That's fine. That's fine. I'll take that. Kick chat riding fire. So true. No biggie. Yeah, I'm glad to have a modern-day philosopher. Always lovely to have a modern-day philosopher spreading wisdom. And their legs. Peem? What is this, cyberpunk? That's pretty preem. Oh, it's this stage. This is not ideal. We can use Fang for now. Oh, never mind. These guys do way less damage than I was afraid they would. We're fine, we're fine. The downside is we don't actually have any ranged units, so actually we just lose. Wait, we just lost! We don't have any ranged units! We lose to the flying enemies! That is what it is. You know, I have time to do one more. I have time to do another run. You know, I've got time to do one more. We did lose on floor 2. That's not so bad. Let's just save time. 4 of them spawn. Okay. No, that's fine. We can run another. Okay. Next up, I was gonna sing Standchen. That should be absolutely doable. Let me close some tabs so I can actually find it. There we go. Standchen Arknights and Standchen lyrics. I already know the lyrics, but I worry I will forget them halfway through. So, I pulled it up. Lovely days for all today. Welcome in, Arknight Spot! Wonderful to have you, man. How are you going? Welcome in, Marshu! Welcome back! And welcome in, Leo DePichu. Sorry, I acknowledged you earlier and didn't say hi. That was rude of me. I've got time for another run. Especially if I'm gonna go to the CN stream. I think I'll grab the shield, because HP is just so valuable. Let's gamble. Ooh! Oh, you know what that is! You know what time it is, everybody! You know what time it is. We actually got a sniper voucher. Oh, this is off to a very good start. Let's grab Myrtle, because we can use her as a healer if absolutely needs be. Oh, welcome in, Ari! I knew you were here, of course, but still, thank you. That's very sweet. I almost zoned out and forgot I'm supposed to be singing. And the song is about to start, so that's good. I expect windscreen. I'll do my best. I spent my life suffocating, ignoring villains, even inside me. Oh, my guilt is never fading. It forever lives on under my skin, killing me from within. Will you stay a part of me for the rest of my life? You tighten your grip like shackles on both my wrists. Will you stay a part of me for the rest of my life? I once was a dreamer, but then I grew up and saw the real world. When I look in the mirror, I can almost see you crawling under my skin, killing me from within. Will you stay a part of me for the rest of my life? I bit my tongue for years. I choked back every tear. I carry you all on my own, 'cause you insist you only feel at home under my skin. You're killing me from within. Will you stay a part of me for the rest of my life? Welcome in, Panda! Obviously you were here earlier, but still welcome. What do you think the hardest floor 1 stage is? The one they added with the Ending 5 update. The one with the ice pillars. That one has very specific requirements, which can cause you to lose the run. It's not as bad as the ending 4 floor 5 stages in terms of completely fucking the balance, but it's much more noticeable because you experience it on floor 1, which can be quite painful. I'm very optimistic for CN stream. La Pluma's on the poster. I expect a module. If La Pluma's on the poster, you're probably getting more than a module, man. But yeah, OWAP, I would say the hardest one is almost certainly the one with the ice pillars that just got added. If you haven't tried it, you should try it. You'll understand what I mean. There are only like 2 or 3 safe stages, and it can be quite difficult. Hello, welcome in, Livioma. How's your day going, man? It's wonderful to have you. How have you been? How have you been? Man, this stage is so ridiculously free. I love this stage. It's very convenient. Okay, someone did in fact ping me with the CN stream. Oh, no, that was someone pinging me with Dylan's Lapland. Where is this EM stream? I just want to make sure it's actually today. I do believe you. I do trust you, but I want to see it for myself to make sure I'm not misunderstanding the time zones. That was my lowest expectations. My highest is ambient Synthesia. I guess it depends where she is. Like, is she just existent in the background on the poster, or is she like front and center? Let's grab Spot, because Spot is actually better than any of the 4-star defenders. The stages I hate most are Chaos and Heavenly Ascension. Heavenly Ascension fucking sucks. Doing fine, bit low on sleep. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm kind of the same way, but that still very much sucks. I hope you feel better soon. Okay, this stage, absolutely a free win. It'd be better if we had Wishadel E2, but that's fine. Because we have Myrtle as an early blocker, we're in the clear. It's on kick. No, it's not. No, it is not on kick. You know I can read, right? I know. Very rare Ian player trait. Welcome in, UI! How are you going, man? Wonderful to have you. Good morning to you, too. How have you been? She is the center. What, she's the middle? Wait, let me actually play Middle Finger Tojo. I want to know. Also, by the way, how's the music volume and syncing? Am I roughly on time and this is about the right level for singing? Please do let me know if it's not, because I know it's not perfectly synced, because I have applications over and I haven't synced it. Why does Don keep losing? Are you using middle Don? If you were using middle Don, you'd be winning. I don't know what to tell you, sir. Just use middle Don. It's that easy. Now, I am actually going to use Myrtle to aggro this bad boy here. Sinking Limbus Company? What are you sinking about? Now that's some German humor. Now Myrtle, let him through. I won't ever take Bosky on floor 5 unless, I mean, if you're not ready for a Bosky on floor 5, you kind of lose anyway. That's how I feel about it. I might actually have lost here. Wait, hang on. Okay, we leaked that like an idiot, but that's fine. Using Queen of Hatred, skill issue. Hey South, I'm back. Welcome back! Seems pretty okay sync-wise. Okay, that's the best I can hope, because I'm running a lot of applications and it's not actively synced, so that can be quite dangerous. This really knights my Despair Rhodion. I will say, I got Tiferet Announcer, Knight of Despair Rhodion, and Queen of Hatred, but not the ego, like the ego one. I did not get what I wanted. All enemies take 20% arts damage and 100% more elemental. That is hype. But no, I didn't get the new, I'm still using South She Association 6 Don, because I didn't get the new fucking Don ego. I still don't have a good ego. I think Chestnut is the play here. I don't like taking Chestnut. We can't afford to spend all of our hope on Aeon or Reed this early when we don't yet have E2 Wishadel. It is what it is. That's unfortunate. Okay, what song do you reckon I should sing next? Who's got an idea? Mercenary's Accessory, that is actually gargantuan. That is way better. Like, Wrath of Siracusa is fantastic. Fatal Bolt's training is fantastic. I'm gonna withdraw for Fatal Bolts. I'm just withdrawing 3. I know, cringe. Omega lol, cringe omega lol. I feel so shit performing badly with my friends. We're on a lose streak of 10. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Things will turn around eventually. Quadrant Breaker. I apologize, Gavin. I don't actually know that song at all. I don't think I've ever heard it, so I would definitely not be able to blind sing it. Sailing 4. I don't know that song either, Spade. Sorry. Why is there porn of Sakamata Chloe on my YouTube recommended? How has that not been taken down yet? Bluish Light? I also don't know Bluish Light. Sentenced? I don't know that. I know the melody of Sentenced. I don't know it well enough. Sorry, you're all recommending me songs I've basically never heard before. Okay, every Inspire used grants one shield. That is actually gargantuan. That is enormous. Lost and Found, let's grab the box. Wait, let me actually check real quick what the endings are. Because if I can grab ending 3, City of Angels, you need to grab the box. Then you enter the prophecy to replace the next... Oh, I don't know if I can afford to take that yet. I should actually be fine. Okay. Yep, there we go. Because we need ending 3 if we're going to go for ending 5. It is basically required. Settle into Ash? Sure. Believe it or not, I don't need the lyrics for that bad boy. And let me actually real quick look up Arknights CN stream. Actually, yeah, if anyone has it, could you just send me the link? That'd be very convenient. If not, I won't stay up for it, because I won't be able to find it. I just need to remember not to refresh. The embers settle into ash, refuse to bend, to break, look back. It's all decided in the moment we both choose to fight it. You don't need armies to take down the monster underneath the crown. It's just a one-shot, stay locked, cloak and dagger, what you're after, but I'm not your hired gun. Bullets to wars and nothing's won. This might be your one chance you can withdraw. I'll take all your deep cuts, I'll take it all. I am every mirror, you're just a wall. Even if I crack, you will watch yourself fall. I'll talk and never answers. You spread your hate like cancer. Take a pick, either path is reckless. I'll talk and never answers. I'll talk and never answers. I'll talk and never answers. It's always consequences on the defense. It's not my best. It's a choice to stand behind the one who knows to pull a trigger, feeling it all fade fast. When you mistake broken glass for water. This might be your one chance you can withdraw. I'll take all your deep cuts, I'll take it all. I am every mirror, you're just a wall. Even if I crack, you will watch yourself fall. Coming to a hard stop, how does it feel? Knowing no control, here is it surreal. I'll talk and never answers. You spread your hate like cancer. Yo, Dollhouse, let's go! I'll talk and never answers. I'll talk and never answers. I'll talk and never answer. I'll become one with the floors of the wall. Brittle to the bone, my marrow's filled with caution. It's often they lie to us just to make a profit. Everybody's lost it, that's why I'm taking paths on my own. The king's falls as the men call for the throne. Why do people that keep everybody grieving and grieving? So how should we attack? It all calls back, we've been down to fight. But what happens when the screen goes black? I call upon the elements, the weapons on my back. When I run upon the settlement, no matter who comes in the way. You know I settle it, from armies to the mercenaries, to the kings and queens and myself. Just because I'm level-headed doesn't mean I don't need help. So get up, everybody need to move. Get up, everybody need to move. Fight for a cause and it don't matter if you lose, so this might be your one chance you can withdraw. I'll take all your deep cuts, I'll take it all. I am every mirror, you're just a wall. Even if I crack, you will watch yourself fall. Coming to a hard stop, how does it feel? Knowing no control here, is it surreal? All talk and never answers. You spread your hate like cancer. Think you're picky, the path is reckless. All talk and never answers. All talk and never answers. All talk and never answers. Get up, everybody need to move. Get up, everybody need to move. Oh, thank you very much, Gavin. Sorry, let me find that. I just want to make sure I can actually do this. Let me actually real quick check, and then we'll get back to it. And yes, I even fully did the rap part, even though I kind of fucked it up. Wait, where'd you send it, Gavin? Just to check, where did you send it? Where did you send it? Arknights Enfield would have a 45-minute special broadcast at PlayStation on August 3rd. Let's go! King's Relics are busted, also Chance Relics. I do absolutely agree. Oh, I think you sent it via DM. Sorry, I just need to accept that. Thank you very much. Thank you kindly, sir. Okay, let me just make sure I actually see the time correctly. I should be able to see the preview. Oh, wait, what do you mean it's already live? What do you mean it's already live? I thought it didn't go live for 2 hours. Is it currently already live? No shot, no shot. No, it's just playing something. It's not live. That looks like just a generic ad, though it does have Radian. Wait, has it actually already started? Am I crazy? Oh, well, I guess I'll keep that open in a tab for now. Because if it started, that's way more interesting content, don't you think? It's 6 p.m., so yes? Okay, do we want to do a watch-along of the CN stream, or do we... It's the preview? Okay, so currently on preview. Let me know when it goes live, we'll tab out and do that. Because that's obviously just naturally more interesting. We'll replace Inez, Istina with Inez, and then we will... discard Rise and Fall, because that's not as good as the attack speed of Flames. I want it for the very end of the game, so I can't afford to keep it. Can we grab Prophetic Image? No, not yet. Let's grab Squad Size, that's pretty useful. I don't mind. That's good to know. 1 hour and 10 minutes. Okay, thank you. I was correct, though I was fucking it up. I thought this was emergency ops. I might have fucked up. We can't afford to refresh nodes yet, which is unfortunate, but we're making do. Oh, I forgot to bring Enos. 1 hour, 10 minutes. Okay, perfectly. It starts in an hour and 10 minutes. That was what I thought. Thank you, Ancient. I'm just saying it out loud to confirm. Does it in fact start in an hour 10? Because if not, I might be slightly fucked. Just by being AFK. Why are you attacking Wishadel, you cringe lords? Do not. Let's go. Wishadel shit. Common Wishadel W. You can't die to ranged units if you kill them first. Weibo has a countdown. Oh, thank you. I'm on Billy, so it looks like it's just a preview. So I usually watch these through someone else's stream, but if I'm gonna stream it today, I can't stream someone else's stream. That is just outright content theft. I'm not gonna do that. As funny as that would be, that is just outright content theft. So yeah, just let me know, Teresa's moment. Yeah, this is a Teresement moment. He's just aura farming. When is CN stream? Apparently in an hour. I clicked on Billy, and they have a preview going with, like, Radiant in the bottom. But I'm pretty sure that's just a preview. 07 the Burden Beast. He chose a wrong tile to stand on. That is very unfortunate. But also, welcome back, Zai. Yeah, I've never done one of these, because they start at, like, 10 p.m. for me. I was going to sleep. I guess I'll stay up to hear gossip. For what it's worth, I already know a few of them. But perhaps I shouldn't say that, because they've said they're starting to go after leakers. Now, I am not the leaker, but, you know, sometimes I hear things on the grapevine. I'm still lurking and editing. Explodes. Yeah, relatable. I mean, hey, that means you can push through the remaining 28 minutes right now, right? Crowburb is up and center? Wait, really? Where's Crowburb? What do you mean? Huh? Angel, has it started yet or no? Oh, she's front and center? We might be getting an altar of her then. The stream is going to start with a live execution of the leakers. That would be kind of based. I'm not gonna lie. That would be pretty hilarious if they just like a Iron Man 3 style put a sack on someone's head and they just fucking execute them. Oh shit, we even get the plan because Wishadel AoE. It's very fair and balanced. Thank you, Wishadel. Very cool. You're an informant? No, I just hear things. The stream is gonna... they did send a bounty for them. I did see that. That was hilarious. Okay, if I had Inez here, I'm pretty sure I could win, but I don't. That's unfortunate. But we did just get the plan, which is what we need for ending 3, which is worth more than 1 relic. So this is unfortunate, but it happens. Okay, what song do people want me to sing next? FedEx is coming for the leakers. Do you mean FedEx as in, like, Federal Express or FedEx as in the operator? COD Modern Warfare 4 intro. Remember, no Russian. There are some leakers from Hoyoverse. We do not condone behavior. That would be pretty peak, I'm not gonna lie. Mongolian throat singing? No, it needs to be a song I know, Marshu. It needs to be a song I know. Okay, Wishadel, thank you for nothing. You tried. Oh well, that's fine. Cold Call? I don't actually know Cold Call. I'm so sorry. I don't know it well enough. Very, very unfortunately. You need to know it anyway. I can't learn it now. How about Operation... Wait, no. How about Loyal to the Beat? You know, I did just rap Settle into Ash, so let's go full on cringe. Settle into Ash? No, we just sung that. Yeah. It's the Emperor, y'all. Don't stop with me, I'll put an end to it all. Yeah. Listen. You better kneel to the boss. I ain't come to play, I just come to slay. Best believe today's your lucky day once I touch the stage. Top spot forever, bro, these numbers never fluctuate. Hottest thing alive when a shiner set the sun ablaze. Make the winter season feel like summer days. Forward cause there ain't no other way, no matter what awaits. I am unafraid, I'll never run away. Best to do it, done it, did it, flipped about 100 ways. I'm just saying right, I'm the winner, bro. You never were equipped to win a fight against the Emperor. Listen up, all you men and mice. Undependable, quite formidable, never seen the lights. Up originals, making miracles. Y'all don't see the light, y'all got your eyes closed. Up into my soul, fly like a meteor. I'm in the media, they wanna be up on my throne. Riding a whip, y'all gotta quit. Got all of this on my own. Wanna get me up on my throne, all that they get is the dial tone. Taking it all till there's nothing left, that's just how you get it right. Yeah, they dying to be me, it's no wonder they can get a life. trying to see me, trying to eat me. This is Biggie, get me, these poses are merely lowercase. Sorry, it's so cringe. Up and down plane, I'm in the fast lane, moving at a tortoise pace. So unbothered, I got a permanent poker face. Enjoy the race, yeah. I ain't come to play, I just come to slay. Best believe today's your lucky day. Still number 1, bro, these numbers never fluctuate. Put your drive to the test, see me better pump the brakes, crew. Got more runners than the summer games. Forward cause there ain't no other way, no matter what awaits. I am unafraid, I'll never run away. Best to do it, done it, did it, flipped about 100 ways. I'm just saying, oh. Hit him with a pro, had to let him know. They get ate like Ocho. Don't make me embarrass you. Keep that on the low. PL crew up in this place and your crew is a no-show. Loco, trusting me and little homie solo. They say that they ready for their sake, I really hope so. Out here making history, you better snap a photo. Fakers out here hating on me, they don't want this work. Trying to knock me off my throne, but your boy been known to swerve. Wanna off me just to get on, but these peons are absurd. Ambitions of ascension, but I keep their dreams deferred. Wanna knock me off the top, but I'm laughing while they reaching. I will never stop, shining down on them like beacons. Grinding through the weekend, I don't need a reason. Full throttle is the model till and riding off the deep end. Doubt you want a problem, but keep on talking, there's bout to be. They say the sky's the limit, but lack is there ain't no topping me. You ain't as live as me, how can there be a rivalry? Loneliest at the top, you see, I'm enjoying my privacy. I am feeling so fresh, work to be the best. Working hard and playing hard and I don't need no rest. Living like a king, nothing but winners on my team. Going hard, I know the cost, just blowing off some steam. This is how I get it done, just trying to have a little fun. I walk through fire, make rivers run. I've been the one, not two. So listen up, my dude. Every member of my crew, since little invented of its simpletons and poof. Won't give it up, can't lose. Won't take what I can use. The Emperor will get it on with anyone you choose. Tell it on the news. When it's said and done, I'm through. Ooh. It's the Emperor, yo. You better kneel to the boss. Thank you for the follow, Tylenol Ketamine. Glad you think I'm spitting straight fire. I'm sorry, rap white boy rap moment. You're calling me bald? I can't blame you. I can't blame you for that one. That's fair.
When life gives you lemons, Don't make lemonade.
South, you know Mortal Eye? Yes, I know Mortal Eye. We can do that one next. Okay, let's just... Sorry, let me just get through. I want to try and grab the Originium ingots here if possible. So I just want to see if I can stall it out long enough. Done some lemons. I'm the guy who's gonna burn your house down. With the lemons.
With the lemon.
I love Cave Johnson. Okay, maybe if I get lucky, Wishadel will be able to snipe this.
Burns your house down.
Mortal Eye Arknights. I will need to pull up the lyrics because there's like one or two pieces I don't know. But I love this song. Okay, come on, Wishadel. Let's go. Oh, we get an extra enemy. We get Gopnik. That's actually hype. That gives us a lot of time to kill us. Let's go. I got a notification not being allowed to send links. Sorry, that's a standard security. That is actually quite likey. Stop the fire. A mockingbird sings my name, laughing, calling me, who's the liar? Maybe you're in my bones, my blood. Take it all, filling me up with I'm empty heartbeats counting down. Oh, if I could stop the clock, you'd win. Whisper the names of your enemies. There's a darker cloud than what you left inside, growing like a winter wind. Convey away your words and selfish pride. You will not escape this sin. This is my revenge. I'll take us to the end. You can watch beneath my skin. Here is just a smoke screen. Heat is still my friend. I will use the burn to win. Sorry. It's this song sits at a very awkward part of my voice, and I can barely hear it. And I don't know the melody that well. I sleepwalk, pacing carefully. I don't dream. Closing each chapter without pain. Silent watch. There was a time I had a family, everything, ohs and halts. Oh, my numb epiphany. So whisper the names of your enemies. There's a darker cloud than what you left inside, growing like the winter wind. I can bear your weight, your words and selfish pride. You will not escape this sin. This is my revenge, I'll take us to the end. You can watch beneath my skin. Fear is just a smoke screen, heat is still my friend. I will use the burn to win. This shell, a castle, these walls will not be scaled. You're captured, it's sick how things have turned. And all the lessons learned. Whisper the names of your enemies. Whisper the names of your enemies. I'm not your enemies. There's a darker cloud than what you've left inside, growing like the winter wind. I can bear your weight, your words and selfish pride. You will not escape this sin. This is my revenge, I'll take us to the end. You can watch beneath my skin. Fear is just a smoke screen, heat is still my friend. I will use the burn to win. Apologies, there we go. That was actually my first time ever singing that song. I know the lyrics, but I've never even hummed along it. So not the best, but not the worst. I love having the minus 50% defense and then they still don't actually take damage. It's hilarious. However, Wishadel can solo this stage, so we're in the clear. Figure it out next. I don't know the lyrics to figure it out. Whistle Stop. Unfortunately, I don't know the lyrics to Whistle Stop either. There are very few songs I know the lyrics to. I do not know every Arknights song. It is what it is. Ah, I set Wishadel on the wrong tile. She's gonna lose to Frostnova. That's fine. Demons by Starset? I assume you mean My Demons? Unfortunately, that is copyright. Raging Hard Footercock, Raging Hard Footercock, hilarious. Dormant Craving? I could try that, but I've never really heard Dormant Craving before. Like, I've heard it a few times, I don't know the lyrics, rather. I'm down to try it. Okay, let's just buy a little bit of time for you. Perfect, perfect. Wishadel, you should be clear. Yeah, apologies. I can't sing a lot of songs. The reason I stick with Arknights is while I'm on YouTube, I can't really sing those other songs. Let's actually retreat Spectre. We'll use her later. Sorry, let me just get through Frost Nova. Because I just need to make sure I do this correctly. Which is nice and easy, because you'd basically just need to stall out her phase 1, and then immediately deactivate that. Okay, now let's do Dormant Craving lyrics, and then I should be fine. And then let's pop this bad boy open. That's Settle into Ash. Why do I have Settle into Ash open? Oh, wait, of course. Oh, no, I don't know the song at all. Scars decorates me with permanent marks. Color me and turn me into arts. No, I do not know the song. Sorry, Valorant. I'll let it play. I'll let it play. But I do not know this song. Okay, I might actually have lost due to my skill issue with Wishadel. It's not guaranteed, because she gets one attack off every once in a while. Never mind. We can afford to leak, even including Frost Nova. So this isn't the end of the world. Kick chat is so good. I don't know about that, Chief. I won't see the sunrise. Hey, there's no need to cry. We'll be lonely, cause I'll see you on the other side. On the other side. On the other side. Copyright L, it is what it is. Maybe we can kill this guy here. If we can, that's nice, but it's not necessary. We can afford to leak him, it's just unfortunate. Yeah, that is what it is. That's fine. We can still beat the rest of the stage. I just fucked up. I needed to deploy one further tile back. But yeah, as you can see, I know the chorus, and that's it. Okay, now thankfully Wishadel has her own anti-patriot message. She just baits him anyway. Okay, so minus 14 is very unfortunate. I guess we're doing a King's Run. So yeah, we're just gonna vibe. I do not know this song, but I will be learning this one, obviously. Because I added this on the 2-sing. How? How what? I put Wishadel in range of both of these ice pillars when I wanted to put her one tile further back. So I just had a momentary lapse of judgment, and it cost me 14 HP. Because I'm losing double HP on this. On this Bosky. And I know it's not a Bosky. Yes, it the fuck is. So yeah, minus double HP on the Bosky, which means we leaked 2 enemies in Frost Nova. So 7 times 2. And that is very unfortunate that Frost Nova stopped him there, but I believe he stops on this tile as well. If he doesn't, we lose. So that's where you normally put Wishadel. No, you put her one tile further forward and she can solo the stage. Even at D15. I'm back. Welcome back, Shadow! Lovely to have you. This is literally the same goof up as the incident. No, this is not. That was very unlucky where I just randomly got the minus SP regen debuff. That is what caused me to lose the incident. I was watching another streamer, he got off though. No, that's absolutely fair. Of course, sir. Of course. Watch whatever you enjoy. That's what matters. Maybe if I set up Spectre Altar here, we can buy some time with her invincibility. I much prefer normal Spectre for this, but we can buy some time. Okay, now, this is very unfortunate. Once Patriot starts moving, he'll be in range, but we just can't activate Wishadel yet. Unless we get really lucky with the crits, which is just not... okay, we just need to activate it. We need those enemies dead. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's what I was hoping to avoid. Don't waste another shot. Okay, lovely, lovely. That's not so bad. Thank you, Chestnut, for actually being able to heal Wishadel through it. If Patriot does stop here, we might have a chance. Okay, this is possible, but only because we have Spectre. Legitimately only because we have Spectre. And Chestnut. Outside of that, it would be impossible. Do you know everything alright? Unfortunately, no. Apologies. I know. There's many, many Arknight songs I do not know. Now, we need Patriot to leak through before his phase transition, but we need to buy more time. So let's start off with Inez. She can get a bind off. That's lovely. That's buying me some time. Oh, huge crits, huge crits. Gargantuan crits. Okay, I can't afford to leak this enemy. This double damage is so fucking cringe. We actually lose because the double damage and I fucked up Wishadel's deployment. Because these Sarkaz fuckers... wait, no. Kiwara, can you buy enough time for Patriot to walk through? Yes, maybe. It's not over yet. Oh no, it's actually over. It's over. Wait, hang on. If Patriot Phase 2 transition takes long enough that Spectre has her skill up, we can win. Otherwise, it is actually Jova. Just because I fucked up one deployment. That's fine. Look, if we're staying up for the CN stream... Wait, is the CN stream in 40 minutes or another hour? Just to check. South, you know the way? I will teach you the way. 07. Nah, this is self-inflicted. Have you done or no I will touch the sky? I do not know that one. Sorry, Baron. It's very over. If it wasn't for the double damage, I could have just leaked a couple more enemies and I would have been fine. But yes, with the double damage, I'm pretty sure it's Jova. It's not guaranteed to be Jova if Patriot stands still, but I don't think he does. If he stands still on that tile, we're fine. If not, we lose. Okay, we lose. Ah, well, it was a good attempt. I fucked it up. That's on me. 50 minutes, then yeah, I'll give one more run a try, because we're staying up anyway. We might as well stay up. 07, look, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, good attempt. No, that was on me. I made one mistake that run, and I did fumble it massively. We were getting slightly unlucky, but outside of that, it was a very clean run. I just fucked up that tile, which was very critical. Especially because then we got hit by a Frost Nova on the correct tile, which made it just a bit of a nightmare. I can work with this. Do I want to start with Dagda? No, I can't afford to E2 Dagda. Let's start off with Dagda, and... You know what? We might as well grab Ulpianus. This is discount Hodera. I do like Dagda. We could start off with Ulpianus. We could start off with FedEx. We could start off with Mountain, but I'm not going to do so. We could start off with the Old Man. You know, let's start off with the Old Man. I'm very excited for the new 6-star. I am too. It's going to be hype. Okay. Let's start off with this goofy team. Let's play around. Let's have fun. Chobai is a safe bet. I agree, but she's just not fun. If we're doing goofy shit, which we very clearly are, she's just not fun. She's too meta. The fact that we got my girl Dagda, Oh, sorry, Manhattan Cafe. The fact that we got my girl Manhattan Cafe, I want to do goofy shit. I hope the new character's not an altar. It probably will be. I'm suspecting La Pluma altar. Okay, Ice Age. I don't actually know if this is possible. That's very unfortunate, but I'm going to give it a try. If we lose floor 1, we lose floor 1. He is Patriot's friend. He's got to be strong. I love how much of a Giga Chad Patriot is. I really do. And by the way, Baron, if you want me to learn any songs, I'm happy to do so. I just don't know them currently. Okay, let's see. This will be a bit of a nightmare. Maybe if I'm really lucky, Helliger can chat it out with his one block. Okay, what song should I sing next? Apologies, it will take quite a few recommendations to get a song I actually know. I know, it's very unfortunate. I have 86 yellow certs. Do you think I can save up for Inez? Is Inez currently in the shop or about to be in the shop? If she's currently in the shop, hell no, brother. Okay, this is not off to a good start. Arsonist, I do not know Arsonist. I know the beat, but I really wanted to like W songs and I just didn't. It's tragic, it's tragic. Yeah, we lose here. This is what I mean about this stage being literally the hardest floor 1 stage by far. About to be in the shop? Maybe then. Okay, I'm just gonna restart. That's fine, we haven't lost anything. Op Blade? Sure. Operation Blade. That is a classic. I would scream if it's La Pluma Alta just in her summer. That would be funny. Can you sing Speed of Light? Speed of Light is copywritten, so no. Could you try it Winged Step? Sure, I can give it a try. Just remind me. I am the one. I'm here. I've infiltrated. Your time has come to be downgraded. I've already won. As far as I can see, I'm not doing Defender Double Supporter, so keep your eyes on me. I recommend you keep your distance. I'm combustible. I'm searing hot. I am untouchable. Yes, I'm on fire, ignited by a burning desire. Can't contain December though you try. Despite all this time you try to stop it, I defy. There's no keeping me down, I am the one. I'll be bested by none now when all is said and done. Extinguished Sins? Sure. I love that song. Oh, like a frostbite permeates into your bones.
I'll be the thief that sneaks through to topple all of your thrones. I'll keep on pushing all night through the storm. I'm insatiable, like an unrelenting storm, insurmountable. I'll outperform, I'm uncontainable. Yes, I'm on fire, ignited by a burning desire. Keep on melting, hold straight through the ice, and I disintegrate those frozen walls. I climb so high, there's no keeping me down. I am the one, I'll be bested by none now when all is said and done. Oh, as winter blows through to freeze it all to grey. Congrats, Rigu! I'll be the heat that melts through to watch it fade away. I recommend you keep your distance. I'm combustible. Keep on burning day and night. I'm not stoppable. I'm searing hot. I am untouchable. I am the one, I'm here, I've infiltrated. Your time has come to be downgraded. I've already won, as far as I can see. So keep your eyes on me. Yes, I'm on fire, ignited by a burning desire. Can't contain this ember though you try. Despite all this time you try to stop it, I defy. There's no bringing me down. I am the one, your day of reckoning's come now. An overwhelming blaze that you can't outrun. Now I have already won. Prepare to be overrun. When all is said and done, the day is mine. Also, did you see the character growth of me not starting with Wishadel? The day is mine. I am the one, I'll be bested by none now when all is said and done. I started with Ascalon instead of Wishadel. With Vermeil, yeah, I thought it'd be funny. Nah, we already sang Operation Pyrite, didn't we? Or did we sing Blade twice? I forget. Wishadel is underrated. So true. I'm showing everybody my favorite off-meta character, Wishadel. Okay, you wanted Extinguished Sins, right? Extinguished Sins. Extinguished Sins lyrics. I know, like, most of it. Not quite all of it. So let's just grab the last one. Well, I stole too much on ending 2 at the end. That is unfortunate, Sultan. I'm sorry to hear that. Welcome in, Wi-Fi! You already sang Pirate? Okay, I was forgetting. Thank you. Rage from the mountain blisters like the stone beneath my feet. When the demons fester and pray for our defeat, I see smoke on the hot wind shimmers, souls unrestrained in desperate need. From the final hellfire to burn the past and set them free. Through the fear, through the heart that's broken, our world lies in wait for me. Every tear, every scar left away. This is the taming of the beat. I'll end this war you started. I'll stitch this wound with bloodshed. You are my wicked victory. That is brutal. Bro, what the fuck is that? That should be illegal. That's bullshit. Welcome in, Idolom! We are actually going to do a CN stream reaction after, so there will still be a little bit more content. Lovely to have you, man. Draw me to the light. Let the curse be lifted. We can rise above the roar. With the bite of every devil we felt before. Drown them out. Let the fog give way to clarity. There is power in the strain of every drop I bleed. I am the devil and the cure. Take me through the fear, through the heart that's broken. Our world lies in wait for me. Every tear, every scar left away. This is the taming of the beast. I'll end this war you started. I'll stitch this wound with bloodshed. You are my wicked victory. Victory. Damn, those double spikes were brutal. Your singing is amazing. Oh, thank you. I still have a long way to go. I'm very mediocre. But I'm glad you enjoy them. 2 rocks? Yeah, and I couldn't kill either. Because my Ascalon was not strong enough, unfortunately. I'm gonna take a power nap. Sleep well. Hooray! Ah, best of luck, man. Best of luck with getting the right level. Sky stained red. Pain subsides. Sins unpunished. Lay pure beneath the night. Cleanse and suture the great divide. We seal our future in a blaze of white. Through the fear, through the heart that's broken, our world lies in wait for me. Every tear, every scar left away. This is the taming of the beast. I'll end this war you started. I'll stitch this wound with bloodshed. You are my wicked victory. The whisper, haha, look, I can't sing it that high. Are we winning here? Almost certainly no. The epoch, which causes more spikes to spawn, but gives the spikes triple health, makes them literally unkillable for me. It is kind of tragic. I love the part where she says cleanse and suture. It says cleanse and suture. Suture. It does not say cleanse and suture. Suture as in stitch up. Also, welcome in, Kamo! How's your day going, man? Wonderful as always to have you. Okay. I'm gonna choose the song I actually know, just to break it up. So let's go Requiem. It's been a while since I've sung that. It is good fun. I'm still trying to do a proper cover of it, but I'm not very good at singing it. I could probably also sing a couple of Japanese songs, actually. A lot of Japanese songs are fine for you to sing. But do people want to listen to my Japanese? Eto belo kogdale balzia. Tylko miotwy, spokojstwiu rad, a to, что случилось. Puszczenie sukna pokryjut i pust. Und Jesut von Noche. No one saw that. Anna, shut the fuck up. How dare you? And yeah, I actually chose not to bring Wishadel and started with Ascalon and Vermeil instead. Уже безумие крылом, души накрыло половину. I poet ogneniem wino, I manit wieczornою doliną. Good morning! I poniali aż to jemo, должен ступить по беду, прислушиваясь к своему, уже как бы чужому бреду. Oh, sorry, the reason I can't do German songs is basically all of them are heavily copywritten. Japan has a culture of utaites, so they're generally fine with it. I tylko płonie cwety, I dzwon gadilny, I slady, kuratowni, kuda. I прямо мне в глаза глядит и скорой гибелью грозит. ogromnej zvezda.
What the fuck? This is still going.
Pered etim gorem gnutia gore netece veli Uje bezumie krylom, duši na krylu polovinu i pojď ognenjem vínom i manit v černoju dolinu i ponijali až to jamo dolžen ja ustupit pojď beru прислушиваясь к своему, уже как бы чужому бреду.
Good morning, Anna! Welcome in, and also fuck you, how dare you. No, it does not. Shut the fuck up. Mods, take Anna out back and reintroduce their insomnia. None of you saw that, and I can and will ban you. No, you didn't. How dare you slander me in such a way? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck your family. Fuck your entire bloodline. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow. No, you did not see that. Thank you very much. That is not a thing. Go screw yourself. That's awesome. I found the trigger phase. I can just add it to the blacklist if I need to. Since you say you can sing Japanese, can you sing Space Cat Big Bang? I don't know that song. When I say I can sing Japanese... Oh, we actually got the Ascalon relic. Let's go. That's super lucky. When I say I can sing Japanese, I mean there are a couple of Japanese songs I can sing. I can sing the first half of Racing Into Night. I can sing Odo by Ado. I can sing Bug by Kairiki. I can sing Phony. That's basically it. And I fuck up some of the lyrics of Phony, but that's fine. Let's go Phony Sukuni. That's a fun song. It's Sumiki, off vocal. There we go. Don't you love free public universal waifu Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, sure, call me that. What about Still the Same? Apologies, I do not know that one. Oh, what the fuck? Why is that karaoke-ified? No, I just want the off vocal. Coyote kieri na hana wa nai wa nazunara basu bete wa uso de kiteru antipathy world. La lu la li la. Let me pull up the lyrics so I can hopefully not fuck up the one part I always do. There's one part I just can't sing. Zetsu bono ame wa atashi no kaza o tsuite shimeru sumae kami to kokoro no rimen wazu arashi wa itsushi kato kono kawa kono ni kara kite kotomo ni ga nashi ni ureteru kagami ni utsuru yoso wa gaite mizukara no minashi gata make you para 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 nazan nazan kazueta asobi moshonda da 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 ta naze naze koko ga atateru de shokantana kotomo wa karanai wa atashite nanda ke sora suro yoru noto ni hora sarete ai no yoni sayonara moi no mama naita phony 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 uso ni karamate uru watashi wa phony antipathy world. I'm so sorry to hear that, I'm Duran. Oh, by the way, Anna is finally here. This person says, assault me posse. Hey, Anna, it's one of your people. Their name is Assault Me Posse. Zana nega ia ni nariate. Inona mega nato toriteru.
Nami ni utsuri yotasho kaite. Dareshi moga mina shigata feiku doshite. Ainante mono ni morogari sone no hoshiteri. Kiyunu dai kyomo. Oyoideru yorona densha ga toru isateku. Odori akaseo papada paparapapa. Naza naza damashi. Teu taimasho tarata da 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 la da da. Naza naza koko gai tamuna de shon. South Heart Violence is South Heart Violence. South loves violence. Is that a coincidence? No, that is the point of my name. The heart is to indicate I enjoy violence. That is in fact my name. Sanzana hibi wakarara nai wa. Zetsubono amawai amanai wa. Sayonara moyenu mama naita. Funny, funny, funny. Usori karamate rutada. Kantanak. Wakara naiwa. Atashite nandake. Soda sura yono ni hoda sadate. I know yoni. Sorry, I'm off time. Funny, funny, funny. Usori karamate ruatashi wa funny. Zokora kagashiteru himitsu no phony. I think this is the first time I've ever beaten Kaz Falls without leaking anything. You're right on the money? Yes, absolutely. It is an indicator of South, that is my name, Heart's Violence. That tells you something about me. I'm a sadomasochist. Oh, that was not my best. That was not my best. But hopefully that was pronounced roughly correctly. What are we singing? I'm singing a couple Japanese songs I know, because every time someone recommends an Arknights song, I have to say, I'm so sorry, I don't actually know that song. Which is a massive skill issue on my part. Okay, which one should I sing next? Or do I want to sing another Arknight song? Please do give me recommendations. If I know them, I will sing them. And we have, what, half an hour until the stream starts? You did really well singing. Oh, thanks! Usually I can sing it a bit better, but that's very sweet of you. I'm a lurk for a bit. No worries, Rigu! South Heart Violence? Yes! That is what I would be named, but it doesn't let me use the less than symbol. Can you please put the original song name here? I need to go listen to it. Sure, it is Phony by Tsumiki. There are plenty of people. Just look up that, you'll find it. That is the name. The artist is Tsumiki. The song's name is Phony. But yeah, anytime you want to know the song, please do let me know. Okay, why don't I try Odo by Ado? I like that song. It is the song that got me into boxing. But I don't know what you know and don't know. No, exactly. Just recommend songs, and if I recognize them, I'll give them a try. Final Embrace, sorry, I don't know that song. Manada Keo. Fua fua shitai nada dozo. Kaien jinbi shao kanai temo ada temo aishiten. Hoda seino. Teon hibikasero. Nandakanats manai kotomo ado tesho. Lonely, lonely, no, to handi honki doso. Yana cheta dono ni badgo hato daroga. Obore, toshite. So, ika moto ganbate. I got a mada moto ganbate. Snagoro hitori yuri futari futaran shin panaya. Orai makazede domai nariani nanai mina denoka jaiba. Angai sukuto ichai so hanpanada keo. Fua shitai nada dozo. Kaien jinbi shao kanai temo ada temo aishiten. Oda seino. Teon hibikasero. Yo, Aboski! Koimo anten party, wow, 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 odoridase, koroko sakin mai no wai, wow, 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 jikari de oshiede, kokoro de bye bye, let go. He sings much better with this song, thank you. This one's a little bit less strange, this one's a bit more natural, I've sung it more. I also know Goddish, but I have to sing it down an octave, because I learned it with Lapless Darkness's cover. So hopefully this is a little less grating on the ears. Up and down the tension. The maicha tendo soto. Nubatu fuki dasu noe hono ne hitori goto. Betu ni kyomi nai. Doko mi kan kinai. Wizagi konda zepo zechoa. Aizua kanada te preya. Horatsumate Yakoda. Eya night echo. Do you know any Supercell songs? No, I've never actually heard of Supersong. Please do recommend some in Music Shilling. I'd love to check it out. Can you try Unmask? I'll sing Goddish next and then remind me for Unmask. Para-pa, para-para, 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 para-pa. Para-pa, para-para, 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 KO. Yeah. Wow. Odoridase, Kurokawasaki, Maino, wow. Jikari Made, Oshide, Koyuim Wanton Party, wow. Atomoko Shiwo Kito. Wow. Jikari Madeo, Genkire, Kokura bye, let go. 5 Power Squad sucks? Yes, but because I have Spectre Alter, it's possible. Let's go for my favorite JoJo song. Can you sing Bloody Stream? I don't actually know any JoJo songs. We're trying to get ending 5, right? In theory, yes, I probably won't have time, though. I find it pretty okay. I'm glad. And yeah, remind me to try Unmask later. I will try Goddish next, because I like that. Oh, this one gives you extra ingots? Yeah, but it's also very brutal, for where it is. I mean, I technically know Golden Wind, but let's be real. Golden Wind is all about the instrumental. You do not give a shit about the vocals. I've also wanted to learn Kickback. Kickback is really fun. Love and Roll is my favorite. It is a banger. Hello, South, I'm back. Welcome back. I hope you had a lovely bath. Okay, shit. I was going to sing Goddish. I need to sing the Lapless version because she sings it like one tone down, and that fits my voice much better. I will give a try to the high notes. Let's see. Oh my god. I know na tabare wakare poina. Jinsei no na tabare shinu poina. Nani sore mishinda kakuishan. Sore poi tango shu de rotenda shikai. Phone, poison, kami poina. Moise, sona Moise, yakuni kofun shite kitana. Okine, yomi okine, keiki, kedo inze wadian. Way. God is tot. Kami poina sore, hikyo kami poina sore. I want you, IQ gasa gate kukanji. Jashi poina sore, hikyo jashi poina sore. I hate you, gaichu aruchi. Sono kami gata sono mesu nokuchimato, sono kawasui, sono focus on a maker. Ari poina sore, hikyo ari poina sore. Sono meigen, sono weekend, sono hio, sono carry sono gega, sono senso. Kami poina sore, hikyo poina, poi angare-chan. Phone, poison. Kami poina. Metashiko sura honjitsu wa koi. Hitoko bakani shite yona sakoi. Uini iki no miru no amazukashi. Ken yokuni no marete yuguru kari. Kami wa hita eshi kemi ni nare kawari. Kyokuza de hyo hen suru kamona tachi. Ihan nimi seka kejikai no inori. 07. Nanita no sore utsai. Nanita no sore. Imigayuku wa kanai shine muchai omaji. Aki poinda okay mina. Aki poinda okay. Ororeru yatsu chodai beam. Kishoina solo kishoina geshoina gyakuni fanina tekita-jan. Chichina, Chichina, tensai yu ekuroku da sonne. Gake. God ist tot. Kami poina sore, hikyo kami poina sore. Jokenko kenko ihate kutabate kukanji. Yaki poina sore, hikyo yaki poina sore. Mo aishu epigon no hiru. Sono title, no stories, no onga, sono melody, ari, poi na sore, hikyo, ari, poi na sore. Sono Megan, sono weekend, sono hio, sono Gary, sono Gaguson, sense, kami, poi na sore, hikyo, poi, angare chawa, to the phone, to the phone, to the phone, poison, to the phone, to the phone, to kami, poi na. I no ne tabare wakare poina. Jinsei no ne tabare shinu poina. Subateri kaishi te wazarata. Mujakini odote idakata jinsei. Okay, there's no point starting another run, so let's grab the Billy up on stream. So we can watch the graphics and we'll know as soon as it starts, but I'll keep singing a little bit. We've got, what, 20 minutes until it starts? If you still don't want to watch them. Oh, for what it's worth, I have been watching, I'm partway through episode 1. I just need to work around the ads, because Crunchyroll plays 6 minutes of ads every 3 minutes. So, I found a method which can let me watch a few minutes at a time. So I'm like 6 minutes into episode 1. I forgot how goofy it was. There's a CN live stream? Yes, that is why I'm still up, despite having finished everything. So let me just, add a bit of text so that people know what they're getting into. Waiting for singing while waiting for CN livestream. No, that is browser. Let me just add this. And then I will duck out probably in a few minutes after a couple more songs and just duck to the bathroom real quick. And then we'll do a watch along. Singing until CN live stream. 6 minutes of ads? Yeah, it is fucking insane. At first it was like a 30-second ad. That's fine. And then it was 5 30-second ads. And I said, hey, go fuck yourself. And then I figured out if you disable and then re-enable ad block, it just lets you watch it. Unmask, right. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, let's do Unmask. None of my other Japanese songs are particularly good. Unmask lyrics. Arknights. And then Unmask itself. Arknights. CN Arknights? Yes, they are going to do... let me change the... Before I forget. CN live stream watch along. This should start in 20 minutes, so fingers crossed. Okay, here we go. You want Crunchyroll Premium already over 80 people of mine? I don't have a system to stop it. That's hilarious. Absolutely, I would love that. That will make watching JoJo much easier, even though I can't watch it 2 times speed, which is what I usually prefer for anime. So that's why it's going to take me a while anyway, but thank you. That would be lovely, Adelon. Okay, so we should have time for like 2 or 3 more songs, then the stream should start. I've gathered you all today for an important education. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage. You're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I've got a lesson that's worth learning, a benefit to mocking pride. Assuming it's a solid rationale, flip the script as I go. In control, listen close, there's a rift between what you say and what you mean. It's obscene, you'll just ignore me when I warn you. Cut off your nose to spite your face. But you can help that you're a lying breed. Chaos reigns, make it fair. Show your veins, tuck your tail, run away when all that's good is spoiled. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow the dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. Are you sure this is the CN live stream? Look, the chaos of decisions. I love the hard card absolutes. And if you question everything I say, you'll never learn. Impending dark, joy or doom, read the room. I'll wait while you unmask your own truth. Try to bust the wheel, let's be real, it'll happen anyway. Whoa, it's just not just for show, my costume's charming, words alarming. Try and change me, I am rarely swayed, it'll happen anyway. Oh, results like magic, tragic how the change derails your day. Come on, monkey, show the mask and bring you disruption wilder than corruption. Come on, monkey, break the mask and show the real you. What happened here? I started early! Welcome in, kin! Yeah, this is not, this is spoilers, so I'm just gonna... This is just someone else's stream. This might be the wrong one. Sleep tight. La-di-da-di-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. When you're forced to adapt, don't thank me. You're the one to escalate things. Bravo. Now I just want to crush them that much harder. This is not the same, it doesn't give me a name, it'll happen anyway. When your world is turning inside out, what do you think you're gonna do? Follow the dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask, it's turning inside out. What do you think you're gonna do? Follow a dead-end road while I expose the truth. I'm no savage, you're just average. I know that the truth's a lot to ask. I'm gonna rip off that mask. I have to go now. Oh, take care, OWAP, take care, Archie. Thank you both so much for coming. Sorry, let me just real quick make sure the CN stream is actually happening. Let's just go 25th night. He usually does these. No, let's just go, shit, who was it? River V? I just want to follow their link, because this is just someone else streaming. I double-checked, the streamer is the AK account. Oh, so this is the official AK account, and they are currently streaming it. That's good to know. You mentioned you'd give Winged Step a try. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Sorry, let me just real quick make sure this is actually happening. Because if it is just me... Okay, no, yep, okay, Kookie's live. It's happening, good. That's good to know, that's good to know. But where is the original song? Where's the original stream? I did send you Crunchyroll information. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go Winged Step lyrics. I'll just boot this up. But yeah, if Kookie's going live, that means it is legit. Oh wait, I do know this. To the sky, I can feel it now. I've been searching hard for a little while. Hear the sounds. Voices from the sky, is it in my head? Telling me to fly higher up instead. Off the ground. I know there's trouble. I think that I can find my way. Beneath the rubble, is there a flower in the gray? In the gray. 'Cause sometimes I like to imagine. 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 And thank you, Adelon. Is it real? I'm trying, but I feel like crying. Sometimes it just hits me. Is there something I'm missing? And I fight my fear, but it likes to steer. From now I'm following the sun till I come undone. I know there's trouble. I think that I can find my way. Beneath the rubble, is there a flower in the grave? And though there's thunder, I'll be okay on my own. But I just wonder, will I ever find a home? Find a home? 'Cause sometimes I like to imagine. 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 Is this real? I just keep dreaming, dancing in the gray. I'm spinning. Is this real? I just keep dreaming, dancing in the gray. I'm spinning. Not the best, because that's my first time singing it, but I have heard the song a few times, and the melody's relatively simple. So I hope you like it. I hope you enjoyed that. Apologies for butchering your comfort song. Okay, we have time for 2 more songs until the stream starts. The last one is going to be Settle Into Ash, of course, of course. It's morally wrong to end on something other than Settle Into Ash. So what do we want to do? Do we want to do another Japanese song? Do we want to do another Arknights song I might know? What about Alive? I'm so sorry, Baron. I also don't know that one. I'm so sorry. I don't know any of your favorite songs. I'm so sorry. I need to learn a lot of Arknights songs. There is only so many I know, unfortunately. It is what it is. I'd be mad if you ended... No, exactly. It is morally wrong of me to end on something other than Settle Into Ash, so of course I'm ending on Settle Into Ash. Mystic Light Quest Nami, I haven't learned it yet. I'm hoping to learn it. Yang King Heavenly Me, I mean, I could sing Marta. But no, believe it or not, I don't know the Chinese mumble rap song. I could sing a rock song, Nonsense Red from Nikkei Goddess of Victory. That's not quite Arknights, but I do know that if people want to sing that. Got to dress tonight. A Cold Call, I also don't know that one. I don't know any of your favorite songs. I am so sorry, everybody. There's only so many songs I know how to sing. I learned to sing a few and then just kind of sat there. That could be cool, a Nikkei song. Yeah, let's go Nikkei into Settle Into Ash. Let's go Nonsense Red Costume Lyrics. Because I do need those. Ado, I only know the one Ado song. I do know a few more Japanese songs, but only one of them is Ado. Fuck it, why not go down with Rabbit Hole? Sure. Yeah, let's go Rabbit Hole. That's actually... okay. Let's go Nonsense Red Costumes into Rabbit Hole, because I need to sing that at 0.5 speed, and then into Settle Into Ash, which I can sing well. So that's a good compromise. So we'll go Rabbit Hole into Settle Into Ash. That is funny, Anna, so sure. Got to dress tonight. Suit up, we're gonna have something to detonate. 3, 2, 1, boom, make sure don't be late. Dress up, this battlefield's now, we can decorate. 3, 2, 1, boom, time to celebrate. Bang, bang, pow. Guns be smoking. My heartbeat growls. Hear me gunning. This battle's our party tonight. We keep rocking. So when we ride tonight, dress for the occasion. That's one you actually know, Huge W? No, that's a Calliope Mori song. And massive congrats, Pokey! I'm so happy for you! The sound of the bombs makes me rock my head wildly. These are the beats and my melody. Take off whatever is blocking my energy. These are the beats to my rhapsody. Oh, take me to the war field. Partying's my deal. Make sure don't be late. Oh, take me to the war field. Whatever gets in the way, rip it all off. Yeah. Welcome in, Okai Mari. How's your day going? Lovely to have you. Guns be smoking. My heartbeat growls. Hear me gunning. This battle's our party tonight. We keep it rocking. So when we ride tonight, dressed for the occasion. Okay, now we have Rabbit Hole by Miku, but I will be singing it in English.
at 0.75 times speed. Let me grab the Will Stetton version. Because here's the lyrics I learned. I need to sing it at 7 times speed, unfortunately. Because of the fast bit. I can sing the other bits at normal times speed, but it's too fast for me. The stream has started. It looks like it's just an intro cinematic from, Ambient Synthesia. I'm keeping an eye on it, don't worry. Worst case... Oh, wait, no. Okay, if I will need to sing Settle Into Ash before the stream, because I'm not going to disturb my neighbors post 10 p.m. 7 times speed? No, 0.75 times speed. Sorry. Do you really want to die as a virgin boy? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, sorry, Spade. I will help you right after stream, okay? Before I go to bed, take a screenshot for me. Blah, 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 love. Loving and liking, they're just one and the same. You're not that special, I'm just playing the game. Hey, I'm sorry, is that really what you wanna hear me say? No way, don't get stressed and depressed over this, okay? Stop, don't you know, never wanting any more is rule number 1. I told you right from the start not to give it any heart, it's only for fun. How could you, Mr. Commitment? You can find the exit over to the right. Oh my, are you really staying for the night? Hop, step, and one more chance. So if it's appeal, keep it real, baby, shake that pop and a feel and keep going like that. Don't be a creep, that's some weird jealousy. You're thirsty for me, can you stop being cringy? If you want some, if you're getting lonely, baby, get lucky. Hated to love, but it only gave me life. Are you really gonna die as a virgin boy? If it's appeal, keep it real, baby, shake that down with the feels, with the face screaming down bad. Love you, don't grow, so I'm going limper. You're out of your mind, you're such a simpa. If you really want some, if you're getting lonely, if you get lucky, baby, get lucky. I fell in love and I want something more, so I'm gonna do my own thing and you do yours, alright? Sure, blah, 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 love. That's why I need 0.7 times, 0.75 times speed. Bursting rudder, we're instant lovers, and under the covers, we'll smother each other and fuck, it's no dilemma. Come dear, you gotta, cause once you recover, we'll go for another. This vampire's a talented sucker. Bursting rudder, we're instant lovers, and under the covers, we'll smother each other and fuck, it's no dilemma. Come dear, you gotta, cause once you recover, we'll go for another. This vampire's a talented sucker, right? And one more chance, so if it's appeal, keep it real, baby, shake that pop and a feel and keep going like that. Don't be a creep, that's some real jealousy. You're thirsty for me, can you stop being cringy? If you want some, if you're getting lonely, baby, get lucky, baby, get lucky. Hated to love, but only in your life, are you really gonna die as a virgin boy? If it's appeal, keep it real, baby, shake that down with the feels, with the face screaming down bad. Love you, or don't grow, so I'm going limper. You're out of your mind, you're such a simpa. If you really want some, if you're getting lonely, baby, get lucky, baby, get lucky. I fell in love and I wanted something more, so I'm gonna own me the own thing and you do yours. If it's appeal, keep it real, baby, shake that down with the feels, with the face screaming down bad. Love you, or don't thirsty for love and a down you feel like. If you want some, if you're getting lonely, baby, get lucky, baby, get lucky. I fell in love and wanted something more, so I'm gonna you do yours, okay? My, you're just a little freak. Why, you're just the same as me. Right, it's time to start this show once more. Deeper into this rabbit hole we go. My, you're just a little freak. Why, you're just the same as me. Right, it's time to start this show once more. Deeper into this rabbit hole we go. So gross. That song is so fucking hard. Congratulations! I'm so happy for you, Sultan. That's absolutely awesome. I just got 200 a random for my daily login. One hell of a song to wake up to. Yeah, it's about anal sex. I know, crazy fact. That is what the rabbit hole means. Okay, now for the last song of the day, and could it be anything else other than Settle Into Ash? A question mark? What, did you not know that? Wait, did you guys not know that? That is what Rabbit Hole is about. That's what the song is about. The song I just sung, that's what it's about. I know it's a Miku song, but that doesn't mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, let's end into Settle Into Ash, then I'll duck to the bathroom and we'll wait for the stream together. Wait, are we sure it should be started now? You learn something new every day, Adelon. I get you. I think it's running a bit behind schedule, but that's fine. Gives us time to sing Settle into Ash, which is peak. 5 minutes? Actually flawless then.
The embers settle into ash, refuse to bend, to break, look back. It's all decided in the moment we both choose to fight it. You don't need armies to take down the monster underneath the crown. It's just a one-shot, stay locked. Cloak and dagger, what you're after, but I'm not your hired gun.
You didn't know there's a song about that? I have a song about 2 trucks having sex, if you want it.
This might be your one chance you can withdraw. I'll take all your deep cuts, I'll take it all. I am every mirror, you're just a wall. Even if I crack, you will watch yourself fall. I'll talk and never answers. You spread your hate like cancer. Take your pick, either path is reckless. I'll talk and never answers. I'll talk and never answers. I'll talk and never answers. It's always consequences. On the fence, it's not my best. It's a choice to stand behind the one who knows to pull a trigger, feeling it all fade fast. When you mistake broken glass for water. This might be your one chance you can withdraw. I'll take all your deep cuts, I'll take it all. I am every mirror, you're just a wall. Even if I crack, you will watch yourself fall. Coming to a hard stop, how does it feel? Knowing no control here, is it surreal? I'll talk and never answers. You spread your hate like cancer. Take your pick, either path is reckless. I'll talk and never answer. Why does everybody keep talking? I'm becoming one with the flaws of the war. Brittle to the bone, my marrow's filled with caution. It's often they lie to us just to make a profit. Everybody's lost it, that's why I'm making paths on my own. The king's fall, then his men cross for the throne. Why the people that keep everybody breathing are grieving. So why should we attack? It all falls back. I've been down to fight, but what happens when the screen goes black? I call upon the elements, the weapons on my back when I run upon the sediment. No matter who comes in the way, you know I settle it. From armies to the mercenaries to the kings and queens or myself. Just because I'm level-headed doesn't mean I don't need help. So get up, everybody need to move. Get up, everybody need to move. Fight for a cause and it don't matter if you lose. So this might be your one chance you can withdraw. I'll take all your deep cuts, I'll take it all. I am every mirror, you're just a wall. Even if I crack, you will watch yourself fall. Coming to a hard stop, how does it feel? Knowing no control here, is it surreal? I'll talk and never answers. You spread your hate like cancer. Take your pick, either path is reckless. I'll talk and never answers. I'll talk and never answers. I'll talk and never answers. Get up, everybody need to move. Get up, everybody need to move.
I don't know if it's just on my end, but sometimes you cut off, not often but rarely. Is anyone else having that problem? If not, it's probably on your end, Pokey. If other people are having it, please let me know. I'll see if I can fix that. Also, the stream has started. With a 15-minute countdown. Okay, so we do have time for another couple songs. How do I disable this? It's that one, right? Yep, okay, lovely. I've disabled the comments. Okay, so we've got a 12-minute countdown. I'm not having that problem. Fine here. I have it too. It might just be YouTube then. That is very cringe. Common YouTube L. I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay, let's go another Japanese song then. Bug Lyrics Romaji. So we won't be singing Settle Into Ash again. Bug Kairiki Bear. And then let's sing this bad boy. I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure I know another Japanese song that might be better. I just can't think of it. If you do more songs, you won't end on Settle Into Ash. It might be because of the stream length. Yeah, exactly. It could be. YouTube W, what? You missing my singing? I mean, actually, yeah, never mind. The more I think about it, the more that is a W. Oh, YouTube L typo. Gotcha. It's weird because the song in the background keeps going, but you cut out for like a second. Could be YouTube. Oh, so my voice cuts out for a second? That's weird. That doesn't appear to be happening on my end. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's, look, fine. I'll end on Settle Into Ash. So I'll sing 2 more songs and then Settle Into Ash. Only your voice? Okay, that is very weird. Twitch, is that happening to you? Is my voice occasionally cutting out mid-song? Before the rap portion? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Maigo, matadana casa, papa, para, paranoia. Giko, maiko, koresente, papa, para, paranoia. Tairo, kata, maragata, papa, para, paranoia. Sado, supishite, kara, papa, para, paranoido, sababa, bagu, sabagabagu. Tagu, sign on tagu, mo, hagu, kanjo, hagu, hasho, krishi, wa, ya, maze, kyono, kanjo, raka, paparanoia, oborigo, agete, wa, guru, maze, taizetsume, raka, yatarametara, shizume, yume, ya, sababa, bagu, matoha, zure, ya, sababa, bagu, go, dai, yeah. And sure, Gavin, I'll sing half of Racing Into the Night, and then I'll end with Settle Into Ash. Kuru pakan keho mate muri guru sen no de maware. Pakan keho yapa muri guru endore suyami. Dako, iranai koda, papa, para, paranoia. Iko, verano hanrana, domini sutereta. Chances are I'm just like muting to sneeze. Sorry, there were a few lyrics I didn't sing because I needed to sneeze. Paranoia, Saze kyona kanjoraka paranoia, hidari migi yuko emo guru, jisan genkai no kuru chate yattamatara, yomi moeate, inai ba, tenze kyona kanjoraka paranoia, oborigo akete wo guru, maze taizetsume raka yattamatara, kogai kare hate, sababagu, tadare are, sababagu, sabagabagu, korome mirerise, Damn, you're still streaming. The boys are playing soccer. No worries, Kingsman. We're about to do a CN stream watch along. I do like that there's mics in the background. This fits. The stream starts in 8 minutes. So I'm going to sing half of one song, Settle Into Ash, then go to the bathroom, and then we're going to watch along to the new CN stream. Okay. Let's sing the first half of Racing Into the Night, then I'll end on one more set of Settle Into Ash. As requested. And welcome back, Kingsman. Lovely to have you. I just noticed it, but Xingxia is beautiful. Yeah, she is. Sorry, just quick hydrate. 沈むように溶けてゆくように二人だけの空が広がる夜に
Sayonara takerata. Sono hitokoto de subete ga wakata. Higashizumi dashita sora to kimi no sugata. Funsugoshi ni kasanatata. Hajimete ata hikara. Boko no kokoro no subete wo bata. Doko ka hakanai kuiki wo mato kimi wa. Itsudate chikutaku to narasakai de nandudate sa. Furu kokora nai kotabaro sai koni namida ga kobori sorimo. Arikitari na yorokobi kito futari nara mitsukerareru. Sawagashi hibi ni waraenai kimi ni omuitsuku kagiri mabushi asu o akenai yoru ni ochite yuka mae ni boku no te wo tsukande hora wasurete shimaita kute tojikomete hibi mo takishimata no kumori de doksu kara kowakunai o itsuka higonobu rumade futari de iyo.
Okay, that's the first half of Racing into the Night. Now there is 6 minutes remaining, so let's sing Sell and Dash one more time, then I'll duck to the bathroom. The second half of Sell and Dash is very difficult for me. I struggle with it, sorry. So last song of the day. Then CN. Okay, let's see if I can sing a bit better now that I've hydrated a bit, because my voice was getting a bit parched.
The embers settle into ash, refuse to bend, to break, look back. It's all decided in the moment we both choose to fight it. You don't need armies to take down the monster underneath the crown. It's just a one-shot, stay locked. Cloak and dagger, what you're after, but I'm not your hired gun. Bullets to wars and nothing's won. This might be your one chance you can withdraw. I'll take all your deep cuts, I'll take it all. I am every mirror, you're just a wall. Even if I crack, you will watch yourself fall. I'll talk and never answers. You spread your hate like cancer. Take your pick, either path is reckless. I'll talk and never answer. I'll talk and never answers. Sorry about that. It's always consequences. On the fence, it's not my best. It's hard choice to stand behind the one who knows to pull a trigger, feeling it all fade fast. When you mistake broken glass for water. This might be your one chance you can withdraw. I'll take all your deep cuts, I'll take it all. I am every mirror, you're just a wall. Even if I crack, you will watch yourself fall. Coming to a hard stop, how does it feel? Knowing no control here, is it surreal? I'll talk and never answers. You spread your hate like cancer. Take your pick, either path is reckless. I'll talk and never answers. Sorry, just cleared my throat. Why does everybody keep talking? I'm becoming one with the flaws of the war. Brittle to the bone, my marrow's filled with caution. It's often they lie to us just to make a profit. Everybody's lost it, that's why I'm making paths of my own. The king's fall and his mitten call for the throne, while the people that keep everybody breathing is grieving. So why should we attack? It all falls back. I've been down to fight, but what happens when the screen goes black? I call upon the elements, the weapons on my back, while I run up on the sediment. No matter who comes in the way, you know I settle it. From armies to the mercenaries to the kings and queens on myself. Just because I'm level-headed doesn't mean I don't need help. So get up, everybody need to move. Fight for a cause and it don't matter if you lose. So this might be your one chance you can withdraw. I'll take all your deep cuts, I'll take it all. I am every mirror, you're just a wall. Even if a crack, you will watch yourself fall. Coming to a hard stop, how does it feel? Knowing no control here, is it surreal? All talk and never answers. You spread your hate like cancer. Take your pick, either path is reckless. All talk and never answers. All talk and never answers. All talk and never answers. Get up, everybody need to move. Get up, everybody need to move. South is Weedy good? Absolutely. Weedy is by far the best pusher. A bit niche, but her stats are good enough that she can actually just act as an outright discount Centurion. She can be quite good. Weedy is a rare M9 candidate. Less so these days, but she's pretty good. I like Weedy. Okay, now let me very quickly duck to the bathroom. I will free you up so that you can hear this. Thanks, no worries. Okay, I will be right back. Be right back. I know you can't see it at all. I know you just cannot see it, but I just need to very quickly duck to the bathroom, and then we'll be in CN Town, baby. The wait is finally over.
前辈，直播开始啦！屏幕前的观众朋友们，大家好呀，我是尤里卡。各位观众朋友，大家好。
It's you official. Let's go. We summoned her with
很高兴又
Hodor
和
up.
大家见面了。
Okay, let me know how the volume is. I can turn it down if necessary. This is a good volume for me, but if it's too loud for you, I'll turn it down.
你怎么知道？
Have a nice breakfast at us. See you
这是不
soon.
久后的现实。
Yuchan remains
我
very
们来
cute.
到了东国南院的首府玉姬。
What are your predictions? I shouldn't do predictions when I have seen a
是
leak.
啊，不只是偶像，东国南院的整个文化
It's
娱乐
nowhere
产业
near
都
as
很
major
发
as the
达。
one that they're going
依托
after that
原
guy
始电
for,
子
but I
工业
have
的
in
支
fact
撑
seen a leak,
东国南
so I
院现
will
在可
not
是
be
一片欣
predicting.
欣向荣呢。我们身处的
Subtitles,
这条
please.
街
I don't know
道就
Chinese.
是玉
Spade,
姬
there are
首
not
屈一指
live
的繁华
subtitles.
街
This is a
连
live
前
stream.
街
Basically, we'll be getting to see,
那栋楼
we'll
上的
be
电子屏幕
going
比我
off
家
of
客厅
vibes
还
and
大
what we see. We don't know what they're
不过
saying.
这边的
Is
几
that
个
Grain
商
Buds?
铺
No, it is not Grain
好像
Buds.
有
You
些
missed it,
年
South.
头
They
啊
showed a clip of one of the leakers getting
这
executed.
条
No, I
街
was
仿
listening
佛
the
是把
entire
各
time.
个
They
时
did
代的
not.
繁华
Unless
街
you
融
official
入在
very
一起
cheerfully
呢。
executed them. They
哦
did
我
not.
记得
South
白
went to
天
the
我
bathroom
刚
for 1
到这
minute
儿
and
的时
30
候，
seconds.
我
Yeah, I
还感
needed
觉
to
有
wash
点
my hands. I'm not
破
an
破烂烂
animal.
的，但是现在真的好不一
Also,
样。
it took like 15
而且一到
seconds
晚上
total to get there
就
and
咔嚓
get
一下
back.
按下
Then
了
it
开
took
灯
another
键。
15 seconds to, you know,
拉
sit
面
down
屋、
because I don't
游
like
戏
peeing
厅、
standing up.
剧场、酒吧，各式各样的店铺与设施，亮起温暖的灯笼或闪
Why
烁
does
的
this
灯
keep
台，
exiting full
迎接着
screen?
结束一天工作的
full
人们
screen.。
夜晚的人田
Does it
街
do that whenever I
真
click
像
off?
是
No.
一条光的河流。
Why does it do that? Well,
不
whatever.
只是光影，这儿的声音也很热闹。微微，你听，是不是有哪里在放音乐？ 前辈你看，是那边的广告。
So yeah, don't worry, you haven't missed anything as of yet. It's just been kind of like generic, hello, how you going, in lore, talking about things. They haven't really announced anything yet. I can understand Cian, but hearing you guess is more fun. My guess would not be a guess, because I've seen a leak. Thorn's altar? Spade, we already have Thorn's altar. No, he's not going to appear.
广告里的这些人，幸福的要溢出屏幕了。
So yeah, calling it a... Yeah,
是啊，
this looks like there's
感
old
觉大
ads.
家的
That's the
生
style
活
they're going
每
for. It's
天都
very
在翻
cute.
开新的一页。
Skin? Didn't he already get a skin?
里面那个粉头发的女孩子，我之前也在一个
Okay,
电影
looks
广
like
告
when
里
I
见过
mute
她。
myself, it exits full screen. That's very annoying.
雨生
I
萌萌
guess I'll
香，
just cough
对吧
very quietly.
没错，萌萌香是现在人气正盛的偶像。
Not in
说
global?
回偶
That means
像，
it's on its
其
way.
实我们今天来玉姬，就是为了世界偶像。
Oh, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, we're about to see.
我
We're
收
about to
到
get
了
an
偶像试
introduction.
镜邀
What are
请
we
信
gonna have?，
没想到尤里卡大主播的名气都已经传到了东国。
Is this, surely this isn't gonna be...
邀
What?
请
I
信
didn't
上
touch
写的
anything.
事务
It
所
just
地址，
exited full screen.
总觉得有点
What？
儿地址什么的都是小事儿。严国老话说，事务所不在
Apparently it
高，
does not
有
like
制
being
作
in
人
full
则
screen.
灵。
I did not press
前
any
方等待
buttons
我
there
的
at
一定
all.
是一
My
位
hand
才
was
华
not on
横
the
溢的
keyboard
明
or my
星制作
mouse.
人。为了让
It's
制作人
crazy
理
that
解
they
我的
get
可
such
爱
a，cute
我也要
you
多多提
official
升偶
and
像
this
力，
NPC,
一
and
直
then we
的
just get
都有偶像
nothing
的气质才行。
because, you know, we're EN players.
那前辈，
Call
不
me
如
crazy, I
我们
bet
就
my
在前
5
往
dust
事
from
务
that
所的这
desk
一
that
路
the new
上
operator is
找一找
Emperor.
偶像力提升的灵感吧。还
South,
是
who's
微
the
微
one
点
in the
子
back
多。
behind you? I do
我们
not
出发。
know. They said her name in Chinese, but I didn't catch.
明
I
明
don't know
走出
which
人
part
民
is
街
them
还没
saying
多
hi
远
and which one is
就
the
变得
name.
安静了好多。
I have a very,
这片街区是
very
段野
vague
兵，
understanding
已经
of
差
what
不
they are
多
saying.
20年
Like
没变过
1
样
in
子了。
20 words.
感觉空气中有
So
飘散着来自
apologies,
过去
Patamon,
的
I'm
气
not
息呢
sure.。
微微，你看那边有关灯主。说起来，偶像在电视节目
And yet,
上
Rigu,
经
that
常
is a
会有
very
直播
bold
的环节吧
prediction to say that the
走吧，
Emperor
前辈，
is going to
我们
show
现
up
在就
just
去练习
randomly
一
in
下
the。middle of siesta. Okay, this is infuriating that it is just constantly tabbing me out. I have no idea what's causing
萝
that.
卜吸饱了
Looking,
汤
what are
汁
you looking
不然
for, Timmy? Oh, great, now my internet's buffering.
吃到嘴里却
Oh
还是
god,
饱
now
了
we're
这
3
扎实
seconds
的口
below,
感。
behind. Everyone's gonna leave to Cookie
接
Street.
下来再尝尝竹轮。
Or are you
前辈
looking
已
at me
经有偶像的
respectfully?
样子啦。
I know, might as well
对了，
just
前辈，
do my...
你知道
Oh
虞
my...
姬的神秘
Why
老
is
宅
it
吗？
doing this?
老宅，传闻
Fuck
在
off.
这座城市的
Let
某
me
城
full
院，
screen, please.
那里的庭园古朴素雅。
Can Mr. Cookie translate?
和一般的东国
Yes.
庭园别无二致。但是在木屋的内部，
Oh my
却存放
god,
着
why
整
are
整
you
一面
doing
墙的
this,
显像
Billy
管电视
Billy?
屏幕，
I'm just giving up,
整
I'm just
面
giving
墙的
up.
电视。哇，那可以同时看好多偶像
South, you
舞台
have time to learn
一台用来学
Chinese.
唱
What,
歌，
midstream?
一台
You
用
want me to
来学舞
learn
蹈动
Chinese
作，一台
midstream
用
and
来观
start
察表情
translating
管
it for
理。
you? Okay, so,
前辈，他们可
release
不
the
是简
sun
单
skin
的
for
电视
Logos,
屏
my
幕。
soul is yours.
据说
I got some
这
bad
座
news,
老
Chief.
宅
I
属
got
于
some
一
bad
位
news.
黑道首领。那位首领用这些屏幕
Yes, yeah, let me
监
pull
控
out
着
the
自己势力
Superman.
电梯的每
Everyone
一个
knows I've
角
got
落，
super speed. It's a
仿佛掌
commonly
控
known
着屏
fact.
幕内的每一条人
Fake
命
it。till you make it. Yeah, I mean, I could just lie to you about what they're
监
saying.
控。
Like, I could
虞
very
姬这么
easily
文明
just
发达的
outright
地方
lie to
不
you.
会有那种东西啦，不过是都
Do
市
you
传
want me
说
to just
罢了。
lie to you, just
比起这个，
very, very
我们还是赶
blatantly,
紧去事务所吧。
and just pretend I know what is happening? Best I can do is El Banana. Okay, then what they're saying is that they're saying the next event will be in Siesta, and then they're currently doing a little bit of introduction, letting you know some fun facts about the drinks and foods around here, which will likely tie into the event lore later on. There's also some kind of mystery going down. I'm not sure on the specifics, but the way they phrased it implied a mystery. I could have misunderstood that part.
深处的那个建筑
Geo
好像
Napa
是一座
Caper
神社。
Sakyut Hatshep Sutskin, whoever that is. Yeah, Pepe Gang. South speak Chinese? No. Welcome in Wise for Life. Wonderful to have you. Voter of best VTuber. Yeah, you're welcome that you official showed up in this pre-planned live stream. It's because I stayed up to sing Settle into
话
Ash
说
and no other
只要
reason.
梦想敢飞翔，地下室便万人场。我已经看到了。
Bing
闪闪
chilling.
发光
There
的
you
眼睛
go. I
正
spoke
在向我
Chinese.
招
I
手
said ice cream. 10 out of 10
我是
translation.
一样来自
Yeah,
偶
look.
像世界的
I mean,
尤里卡。
most of what I said is actually accurate, by the way.
来了吗？
So yeah, by the way, this is not an operator. This guy is not an operator. He is an NPC. A relatively generic one. Like, he will have a name, but that's a generic style NPC. That is not an operator, before anyone, Spade, gets excited. This girl in the back might be, but I believe she's just an NPC, but she could be an operator. I'm not
我
sure.
们快走吧，前辈。
If so, like, she might come out later. I don't think she comes out this event. If she does, she's the welfare. You can tell he's an NPC because he's ugly? No, that is not why I can tell.
说好的演出
That is not why I can tell, but that contributes. And look, Anna, are you really going to say that when Insider exists and isn't Operator? It is very cute that they're going through just e-girl live
各位
streaming.
博士，晚上好，欢迎收看《明日方舟2025夏日
Okay,
嘉
here we
年
go.
华
We're getting
特
to
别
the
中
actual
心
meet.
很高兴又和博士
We're
见
no,
面
we're
了
no longer in character.
老师
These are just
穿的
actual
是
people now introducing
好
us
不
to
容
what's
易来
going to
到雨
happen.
季，我们得
Limbus
体
Company
验一下
NPC
雨
is
色的
subsection of the
月
middle.
光
It would be so hype if we just got a member of the
我也
middle
应
or
该
something in Arknights or like
诶
Roland. I'll try to
到了雨季
translate.
就会
Basically,
不自
just
觉地
listen
被
for
感染
anything really important and let us know if you hear it. I love the gag that the staff
在灯下的
poke
黑暗里
people with boxes
却有
of
另
heads.
一种
It's very
秩序
funny.
悄声慢
Inside is generic, not
现
ugly.
在
It's
就让
reflected
我
in
们
the
一起看
themes.
看
Yeah, but it's still
做
cringe. He's
中国
got the
城市在
Roblox
上演
face. What are
怎
you
样的
talking
故事
about?
吧
That's what I'm objecting to. Okay, now we're about to get some actual trailer. This is lore. This is lore. This should reveal some important stuff of what we're about to find out. Not all of it, though. Yep, as expected, Hoshiguma. Yeah, so I actually know literally everything that's about to be announced, by the way. Because of the leak, where they're offering a $5 million bounty to arrest the guy who leaked it. To get him for breaking the NDA. Hoshi Alta, yes, she is still a defender, by the way. She is still a defender. And this character the orange hair will probably be an operator later, but she's not coming out with this event. Wait, actually, no, she might be. I'm not positive for her. I know Hoshi Alta is a character, though. Ayo, is that Hoshi? Yes. So, Hoshiguma in her swimsuit is our next Alta. Next summer Alta after Chen and Swire. They're competing the trio. And it's very exciting, because Hoshi. The little pat she gives the TV is going to live in my head rent-free. It is very cute. And, oh, it's great to finally have Best Oni Wife. She actually really adapts well to 3D. A lot of the character models do not. Hoshi does. Either that or they change 3D style. Either way, this is really cool. Thought she might be a new archetype. I believe she's a new archetype of defender who's much more attack-oriented because she has a sword, but I'm not positive. I know it mentioned it in the leak, but I, like, skimmed it. Arts Defender. Yeah, that's right, that's right. We're finally getting an Arts Defender. A 6-star Arts Defender after 17 years. Yeah, sorry. I remembered it was something super rare. I just had forgotten what. This feels like Higashi. This is not Higashi. This is... wait, actually, this could be. I thought it was still Siesta, but it could be Higashi. Wait, this is Higashi? Yeah, that would actually explain all the mafioso dudes. Hoshi looking fine. She did get the biggest glow up. Cholter and Swire Alta were worse than their NPC versions. Hoshi is improved from her NPC version. Higashi has cyber core. Yo, Hoshi with a mask? Let's go. This is a very hype cutscene. I am very excited for this. Oh, shit. Yeah. I don't know whether they changed animation style or it's just Hoshiguma specifically adapts well. This is much cleaner than their usual 3D animation. I'm loving this. New defender archetype, and it's just a guard. Yeah, it is like that. Hoshiguma Alta Pog, yes sir. Oh! That hand. That hand is kind of sexy. Why did you just bite a piece of metal, Hoshi? We all love Hoshi, we all love Hoshi. Okay, I'm memeing Ming, I'm aware of the leak. But holy, the 3D Hoshi looks fire. I know, right? I was aware of the leak too. I was very surprised how fire that Hoshi looked. Usually their 3D animations look good, but have some goofy parts. That was just good. Like, that wasn't top tier, but that was one of the best Arknights has done. Hoshi is hard as steel. Ooh, we've got that in common. Sorry, I shouldn't make not safe work jokes. But yes, it looks like we will actually, after 17 years, get another Higashi event, and it's all for Hoshiguma. Yo, gambling? Oh, she looks cool in that, in the casual shirt. Oh, this is a flashback of her life as a mafioso days. Let's go. Or thug days, rather. Yeah, there's this guy. No one cares about this guy. He's the new welfare. Look at how goofy his face is. She's kind of cool, though. She's kind of cool. That's right. Okay, yep. I couldn't remember if she was leaked for upcoming or for this one. She's the other 6-star. Gotcha. All have drip, except, yeah, the other guy, it's just mainly his face that's really fucked up. Spread shooter in 2025. I know, right? It is what it is. I know someone who's going to be unwell. Is it you? And then we have Hoshiguma, who is just an arts guard with her sword. Oh, sorry. Arts defender. My bad. For real. She's definitely a defender. She's not a DPS character. And other jokes you can tell yourself.
再次向您报道，
Oh, she does look fire though. Old men are no good.
和以前一样，
I want to see her E2. Okay, her E2's cool. That's in the E1, the shoulders look silly. I actually think her 3D looks cooler than her in-game model, which is crazy. That has never happened before. I have never thought to myself that the original model looks worse than the 3D. And yeah, Spade, by the way, you do get a Thorn swimsuit skin. You don't get Logos, but you get Thorn swimsuit. There you go, there's a high-res version. Finally, Higashi and not Monster Hunter, I know. Also, yes, the very lewd Ablana skin, if you want to grab it. So you know to pull for her. And I actually really like this Chen. I know a lot of people say it looks like a stripper. It doesn't look like as much of a stripper as her cop outfit in her default. And we do have a new Pepe skin, which is really awesome. I told you it was real. I confirmed the leak you had seen. When you mentioned that leak, I said, yes, I saw this. This is real. But yeah, so we get a rerun of Pepe the Girl Failure. Pepe skin, oh, I know, right? Because we're getting a rerun, that's why we get it. You also get Sand Reckoner. He got scars on his chest? Yes, he does. Okay, Hoshigum is finding... Oh, that's exciting. That's very exciting. Ooh. New module for Chen. She might be good now. Yep, standard stuff. You get scammed, get only 200 Arundum. Third mod for Swire? I believe so, yes. Pepe IS module? Yes, I'm very excited. Also, welcome in, Yonli. That is Sandor Recona. Zawardo. There's more than the leaks? Oh, of course, they didn't leak the full thing. Pog plays Alta, I know, right? And yes, we do get a Pepe IS module, which is actually going to be really fun. I think taking bad characters and making them really good in IS is a great way to balance them out. Because then it still feels like you're not directly buffing the characters, you're just giving them a fun use case. So I really like that. I really do like that. New male. Did you see his face? Hoshigum is going home. Yeah, she's dealing with some stuff she encountered in her ruffian days. Oh shit, they're leaking my work address. They're saying the ATO. What the hell is this? You can't just expose to the world that I work at the ATO on the CN Arknights stream. What the fuck's up with that? Bro, come on, get it off the screen. Stop doxing me. SMH, I enter your content creation program and this is what you do with that information? That's crazy. Okay, here we go. Yeah, her shoulders look very goofy. Outside that, her drip is good. Still not as good as her first. I much prefer her L2D, but I do actually like her 3D model more, which again is just crazy. I've never had that happen before. They did such a good job on her 3D model. I'm excited for the module. I got Pepe and she's gathering dust. Yeah, that's why I'm excited for IS modules as a whole. They're a cool way of indirectly buffing and making fun a relatively bad character. I find it funny that they're the equivalent of Arasaka. It is very goofy. Gonna save 300 pulls for Hoshi skipping Monster? That is a crime. No, you need Monster. And at least do your free pulls on Eku Alta. I've been using Pepe this event to clear the talk, guys. She is very funny with that. She just completely ignores certain debuffs. It's very goofy. So she does have uses, it's just she's a guard and there are so many good guards. That's actually kind of why I'm glad Hoshi's a defender rather than a guard. An offensive defender is like... An arts defender is actually a really interesting use case. It's just all of the other arts defenders fucking suck. Do I need Monster though? Can't I borrow yours? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, here she goes. Yep, as expected. Standard blocking. She will have 3 tiles of range. It looks like she has kept her taunt. That's interesting. Gain significant attack boost? Yeah, she is an offensive defender. I wasn't speculating, I was saying that is what she is. Yep, okay, so she throws a shield. Oh, that's actually so cool. Wait, that's such a hype skill. I hadn't seen the animation. I knew it attacked in a circle around her, but that's so cool. And the fact that it slows down when it's hitting enemies and speeds up when it isn't, and then she attacks with her sword, that's a really cool animation. Oh, that's absolutely awesome. That is really, really cool. AoE damage. She has a Beyblade. Yes, she does. I still hope she's just good, because, like, with the attack buffs, I have hope. But previously, this archetype has been so bad, which is why they've waited so long to give us the 6-star, trying to make it balanced. This is off to a promising start, though. I will say that.
成群的敌人，同时能让星熊恢复生命，持续作战。
Crazy that she just has magnetic powers.
让斩叶星熊
Oh, this is cool.
鬼的一面。
Outright massive AoE. I was not aware that the range was that big. Guard with extra steps? Yeah, but she's more defensively oriented than a guard. Like, she is still a defender, and she has a better niche as a defender than as an outright guard. So while she's an offensive defender, that does not make her... She kills herself after the skill.
斩叶星熊也不会倒下，而且斩叶星熊还可以承担攻击范围内友方干员受到的致命伤害。一段时间后
Should I build Weedy or Hoshi? I got them both from recruitment. Almost certainly Weedy. If you have any other level defender, they can do Hoshi's job for the most part.
真不愧是背水一战。
Dies of cringe? Yeah, I skimmed this, so I did not see this. That's hilarious. So her S2 fucking kills herself.
这里是生于黑夜的
Oh, that's amazing. Or was that a S3? It's hard to see. Did I miss a skill or was that a S3?
可是有点惊人啊。
Okay, and I assume she has some form of immortality. Oh, her S3 is outright
斩叶
immortality.
星熊的血量越低
Oh, wait, no,
抗
that's
击
a
越高
talent?
而且血量掉完也不会倒下。
Yo, Serta finally
尽
got
管
power
火炬
crept.
状态
Let's
下的
go.
血条可以抗伤。
Overcharge state, that still can be kind of cool. Just outright invincibility. Does it proc again? That's the question. Is this like Blaze where it procs again, or does she just die? Oh, it just procs again.
盾牌碰到敌人时，自身的飞行
Wait, Hoshiguma's just actually unkillable. That's so hype. That's so hype.
现在让我们看看斩叶星熊的输出能力如何吧。
Maybe it's like Horn. At the very least, it procs twice. Blasphemy, Serta's immortal. Yeah, apparently so is Hoshiguma. Okay, so they're using... that's interesting. That's interesting. And this is her kills herself.
这还
Dies
不
of
是
cringe.
这个技能的全部能力。
It is funny that you can
斩叶星熊还有
manually
底牌
deactivate the skill that kills herself. Or does it stop her... Does it stop her from dying if you activate it early enough? Gabrielle cries in shame. I know, right? Invincible my
哇
ass.
看着突然提升的输出，来迎击
Oh,
这样一些挑
interesting.
战是非常快
Okay,
啊
so even if you deactivate the skill, Hoshiguma keeps her
而且
extended
主动关
range.
闭3技能后的一段时间内，斩叶星熊不会被击倒。
攻击范围内的所有友方干员受到的致命伤害也会都由斩叶
What a
星熊
based
承担。
team. Hoshiguma not needing a
说
medic.
是群体所血。
Manual
是的
overcharge, that is
这
kind
一
of
效果
cool.
可以在极端
7k
环境下
HP,
帮助
yeah.
队友生存。
Like I was
对
saying,
抗
she
最
is
像的
not a
敌
guard with extra steps. She is still a
强
defender.
化状态结束时
Wait,
斩叶星
she
熊会
inflicts
强
her
制退场
unkillable
士们
to
还
other
是要好好思考
characters.
判
Oh
断
my
主动关
god.
闭技能
Wait,
以及强化形态的时机。
She spreads her refusal to die to other characters. That's so hype.
但由于缩写效果，史尔特尔也不会因为余烬而提前
Oh,
退场
that's hilarious. That's absolutely amazing. It looks like
接下
while
来登
she's
场的是我
alive,
们的新
everyone
朋友
else in
活
range
跃
of
在
that
舞台
skill
上的
cannot
虞姬致命
die.
偶像
So
彭文香
Civilite actually
将
got
以
power
干员瑶
crept.
的身份，在罗德岛的
I'll
战
need
斗
to
中
see the
指引大
exact
家
mechanics to see how it
瑶
works, though,
是
but that
辅
is
助
so
的忽悠
awesome.
者，攻击造成法术伤
Oh,
害，
that is
技
absolutely
能开启
awesome.
后
And then
改
this
为
lady's
治疗
pretty,
友
but
方
not as
单位
pretty as Civilite, so
如
who
我们
gives a
所
shit?
见，瑶的身边环绕着许多
Maybe I'll
符
pull
炮
Halter.
这些符炮
Yeah,
是瑶在
she
战
looks
场上的
mildly strong,
天赋一
to
符
put it
炮
lightly.
让
I'm
瑶
glad that
每
they finally
通过
made a
一个
good
攻击间隔
defender.
就能为一名友方单位套上符炮。
How's she gonna fistfight Death? Still not as base as Spectre, who just deludes herself into refusing to acknowledge her bones are broken, and then they aren't.
符炮受到
She's a
敌方伤害之
goldfishy.
后
Yeah,
将
Boo
在
Boo must be
短暂延迟后
incredibly
破碎
excited right now.
只要
She
是
is
短
just
时间
outright a
内，哪
goldfish.
怕是远程
Can't
骑
believe
士
they
或者
actually
多段
added
连击
Boo
都
Boo
能被
into
符炮
Arknights.
的
That's
庇护
really
降
wholesome
低
of
伤
them.
害。
没错，而且符炮的破碎还会和瑶的第二
Also,
件
she
武器
does have
配合
nice thighs.
天赋2
More
扶摇花
balanced
火
6-star?
和符
What,
炮破碎
Hoshi?
时会对所在的
Most
单位
balanced
进行治
6-star
疗
Ulta,
天
AoE
赋一的庇护
invincibility.
和天赋2的治疗相辅相成。
Who? Oh, there's
提高了瑶的
a
保
streamer
留能力
named Bubel
让干员
Caficius.
们
She's
能
a
够更
French
加聪
streamer
明地应
who
对高
plays
伤害
Fish
环境。
Knights, and
再来
her
看看技
VTuber
能方面
model
吧
is a
一技能液体参与
goldfish as
可以
well.
让瑶的攻
That's
击
who
速度
Boo Boo
提
is.
高，攻速上去了。
What kind of enemies that they
速度
prepared to
自
the
然也
point when
就
they need to
变快
counter
了
that with their talent?
此外
I mean, it's
技能
definitely
期间
situational.
符
It's
炮
not
破碎时
outright
它
permanent
会使周围
invincibility.
8格
It's
内一
situational.
名没有符炮的友
So
方
it
单位
will break
立即
things,
获
but
得
I
符
think
炮
they're letting us break
在
things now.
一技
They've
能
realized
加成
people
下
really like being
想必
able
战
to.
场上会是符炮不
Lumen
断吧。
mentioned. I
二技
said
能
Fish
优
Knights,
戏
not
期游期
Lumen.
间治疗目标数和天赋
Hoshi Alta seems
数量都会提升
unreal,
当友
underrated.
方单位受到
I'm
瑶
gonna
的治
pull
疗
for
时
her
还会
instead
根
of
据
the
治疗
meta.
量对周围的数
Yeah, if there's
造成
one
负
thing
伤
that
害
Hoshiguma seems,
第二
it's
次开启后
underrated. Okay,
瑶的攻击力
interesting.
提高
She's a
且技能
directly
持续时间
healing
无限
supporter
这
who
里说的
gives
治疗
a
量
shield
也
that
包括
prevents
易服的部
damage.
分，也就是博士们
Interesting.
所说的绿字治疗。只是去
This
少量
is very,
生命的
very
干员呢
interesting.
如果受到了瑶的治疗，也会按照全额治疗量来计算。
Silence.
也能够给
Close
各种
enough.
治疗效果
Welcome
提升的
back,
天赋
Silence
或
Alta.
增益影响。 如果合理搭配队伍，就
So
能够
true,
在
so
提高
true,
治疗量
Rudy.
的同时，打出更高的伤害。
Those guys spinning is pretty
三技
funny.
能
They're
下火
finally
有力，
busting
在
out
提 自
spin to
身
win. This is
的
going to be
治疗
kind
量
of
的同
brutal.
时，让
She
队友
applies
身上的符号
levitate
庇护效果更强。除了保护队友之外，能知道我
She
方符号的
applies
技能还会被
levitate
浮空数秒，并持续受到法术伤害。
技能期间，大部分
Oh,
的队
she's
友
an
都
awful
会具备
supporter
极
because
强的
she's an
生存
Abjura and she still
单打
power
攻击的敌
creeps
人被
Holiak
关键符号
entirely.
大大减弱对我方的威胁。
I feel
被敌
sorry
人
for
逼到
the
绝境的时候，
3.5
只要
fans of
努力地
Holiak
去
who
抗
don't
争
just
现在
who
我
aren't
们
just
就
fans of
通
her
过
because they find her
录屏看看
attractive.
你要的实战表现吧。
That's hilarious. That's based for Levi'Knights,
这
but
是
rip
主线序
Holiak
章的一个
enjoyers.
高难关吧。我记得敌方的法术攻击压力很
That
大，
is so funny
污染
that they
会
just
时
gave
会
a
不断
bad
地对我方
supporter
干员造成伤害。
directly
不用担
better
心，
of
姚
directly
刚
better
刚已经开启过
version
一次
of
技能
her
了
kit.
现在我们再开一次
To Holiak
变成无
12
限
feet deep.
就
No,
可
they
以
had to
继续
keep
保
digging.
护队友了。
技能
But
开启
Ho,
后
hey, at
瑶
least
可以
keep in
治疗
mind that
更多
like
的目标
Holiak is
加
the
上
last
辅
of
助
her
效果
race, so she
总共
really
可以
needs
治
to
疗
carry
3
on
个
the
目标
legacy and
保下
repopulate.
了我们
So
的
you
主
can't
要
be
干员
risking her life in
除此
combat.
之外，瑶的治疗
That's
还
whole
会对每
synergy.
个
What are you
目
on
标周
about?
围
Yeah,
的
sure,
属
Anna.
性
It's
造成
Holiak
伤害
synergy,
帮助干
definitely
员
not
清理
just
敌人减轻压
outright
力。
better than
下路的
Holiak.
先锋也能在瑶的辅助下稳稳站住。
Definitely, definitely, just not an
兼具治疗
outright
和输出能
upgrade.
力，
To the
而且
point where
持
it's
续
better to
有
run
限
it with
这个技能
Angelina
真的很
and
适
this
合日常
lady
使用啊。
instead of this lady in
我
Holiak.
们来到了主线第6
She
章
is
的
pretty
高
cool
难
though.
关
It。actually looks
敌
like
方有大
her
量
shield
狂暴
is
宿主，
very strong.
大家一定对他们的超高伤害记
I
忆犹新。
it
瑶
probably
的三技能可以
no,
让
hard to
队
say,
友
hard to
在
say.
狂暴
Her
敌人
shield
的
is
攻击下
actually
存
very
活吗
very strong. These
当然
enemies
没
hit
问题，
very
可以
hard.
看到治疗和庇护同时提升，
确实啊，双管齐下，
Sukanogi
让
looking
干员的血量
OP.
保持
No,
在比较健康的
Sukanogi
位
is
置
still。bad.
而且打到符炮上的敌人
She's
还被
still
浮空了
very bad.
哪怕狂暴宿主
But no,
拥有很快的
interesting.
攻击速度，在浮空状态下也
The
无
other
法发挥。
character attacks in a very weird. Oh, they're a spread shooter,
既
right?
然
The
到
new
了
5
预
stars
计
of spread
那
shooter.
有
That's
没有
right.
预计流
Looks
行
like a
的
real
娱乐
shield,
活
not a
动可
barrier.
以体验一下？
Yeah, it looks like
以
it's
及
actual
在
shield
这
because
次的
those
关卡
enemies
中
hit
我
stupidly
们就
hard.
来玩一玩虞姬的弹珠机。
不是，
在虞姬存在着一些特殊的装置
But like they were
它们
taking
叫
multiple
天命
hits
来
and it
袭
wasn't going through.
开启
That's
后
what was so
装
crazy
置
about
就
it.
会不断发射叫做某种天命的小球。
还
Oh
有
my god, we're
将
in a
新图案的
casino.
幸运宝座，只要把干员放到上面，干员就可以吸入小
We're
球
actually in a
获得
casino. That's hype
看
as
那
hell.
边的雷顿忍者，他在遇到坑穴等危险时就会施展2段跳，越过危险。
Just
我的
front
远山
flip.
怎么可以免费
They
部署？
just front flip over the
是
whole
陆
sun.
地能
That's
开技能。
这是因为我们积攒了
so
足够
cool.
的
That's
眷
so
顾，
wholesome.
进入了
Okay, and if
强
they
运
get
状态
knocked off, they
此时
fall into the
所有
pit.
装置
But
都会
usually they will
快速
front
发射
flip
小球
over the hole.
而且
That's so
我方
awesome.
费
I
用最高的
love
干员
that.
还将获得一次免费部署的机会。
Oh,
消耗
that's
费用
absolute
和部
peak.
署位
That's actual
而且
cinema.
部署
Please show it
时
again.
还会
Please show
获
it
得大
again. No,
量
no, no,
初
don't
始技
gimmick
能
them. I want to see the
不
front
仅如
flip.
此，这名干员的当次再部署时间也会大量减少。
我还注意到
All or
即使在
nothing.
强
Yeah,
运
yeah,
下
yeah.
眷
All
顾
or
也在
nothing.
不停的增长。
All
刚刚
or
的岩龙
nothing
也可以免费
outfits. I want to
部署
listen to that
没
later,
错，
so I'm
只
just
要我
pulling it
们
up
继
before I
续
forget.
不断阻挡
'Cause I
和
am
吸收
tired.
小球，强运将
But
会
no,
再
they
次
front
出发
flipped over the
那
pit.
看
It
来
was
只要
actually
不断
peak.
地
It's
触发
such a
强运
shame that
手
they're
上
not
的所
showing
有
that
干员
again. That
都
was
免费部署
hilarious.
也不是梦啊。
The front flipping ninjas. Who cares about our new operators? I want a recruitable front flipping
这次活
ninja.
动中，博士们
Aventurine
还可以
skill?
在
No, that's what the
预计的
fish
相同
lady
时
is. It's a single use flip? Yeah, it looks like they'll avoid it once. But that's still genuinely really cool, the idea that they can avoid one hazard. But only from certain directions. They could do a lot with that. That is a very cool enemy mechanic, where once you've seen it, it will still catch you off
那
guard, but
这
it will never
卖
feel
情报
bullshit.
可是门艺术啊！
It's called All or Nothing? Oh, Aventurine. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I thought you were just making a
想做一
reference.
名合格的情报商人，就得学会
All
察
the
言观
things
色
that make my day.
查客人
They might be able to
性格
flip over
选
defenders.
择正确的
Probably.
交谈
That would
选
be
项，
absolute
也要根据
cinema.
客人的情绪，
Absolute
适时
utter
推销
cinema.
听起来是有点复杂，但拿不准顾客情况的时候，也可以用松
But
土
yeah,
的忘记
we're going to
里面
Vegas,
助我们
except it's
进
in
一步观
Japan.
察客人的状态。
Remember, place is pretty awesome,
就是要
but
尽可能
place
提高顾客
Japan.
对我们的信
Now
任
that's
和
something
对
else.
情报的兴趣。
Remember,
在合适的
always
时
go
机
to
和
place
顾客达
Japan.
成
It's
一致
way
完
cooler.
成交易。
Also,
而且
Aventurine,
当
yeah,
客
but
人
he's not
对
in
交
this
易
game.
非常满意的时候，还有机会
Okay, here we go, here we
额外
go.
获得一笔高额奖
Red
金。
light? I highly
交
doubt
易
this is a
中
red
获得
light
的资
district,
金
Spade.
可以后续在成交
I
回馈中
when I said
换取
Hoshigumo
活动
was a
家具
ruffian,
两
that
地
is
材
not
料
what I
等
meant.
奖励。
已经等
I
不
would
及看
very
后续了
I would be
如何
very
成为奸诈
surprised if they made it canon
是能干
that
的情报
Hoshi
商人
used to be a prostitute.
在贩卖
Me
情报
watching you
时
enemies flip over my
可以
new
遇到
Hoshi, I
一些
just spent
熟悉的面孔。
$400.
那会有哪些老朋友出现在商谈
That
上？
would be kind of crazy. That would be kind of crazy. We already have a front flipping operator, Siege S2. Yeah, but that doesn't flip over things. That just flips for
在
style.
清凉的夏日，干员们自然也要换上新衣服了。
Okay, that
错位
Thorns
巡礼
parkouring
系
to
列
show off
有
his
配配的
abs is
时装
very
机
funny.
椅
It is such a goofy collection of
马尔
characters.
克
Thorns,
系列
Chen,
有
Pepe,
隐形
and
祭司的
crass.
五级之
Is
番
it odd that the two of the exceedingly lewd summer
珊瑚
skins
海
are
岸
Reed
系
and
列
Ablana? No,
也
it
上
makes
架了
sense.
多款新
It
时装
definitely makes
包
sense. They're
括
twin
假日威
sisters.
龙城的
They're
时
going
装
for the same appeal.
悠然假日
I just really like. I don't like the outfit
季
itself. I just really like the
死亡
color
的泳
balancing
装
of Chen's
夏惠
outfit.
FA
If the
111
outfit was better, it would be big. God
还
damn.
有
Yeah, I
梅
know,
的泳
right?
装夏惠
I
FA
knew
054
what your reaction would be when I
欢迎博士
saw
们前来
Thorns'
选购
ad spade.
其中佩佩
And then we've got Pepe. Oh, she's so cute. And then Thorns'
假
abs,
日
of
威龙
course.
城
And I will be using that
死亡
Chen
的时
skin
装为动态
for
时装
Chen Alter. I like it more than the others, just
她
because the
裙
color
摆飞扬
balancing.
脚步轻盈
You seeded on my water.
手中的插铃叮当作响
Do not let Ablana the
在
Seaborn.
今夜
No,
的
let her
星
the
空下
Seaborn.
为你
She needs
送
to
上一
learn.
场
Oh,
梦幻的
Pepe's so
乐舞
cute.
之
I'm
旅
so glad that Pepe finally gets an animated skin. That's so
风吹
incredibly
开船长
wholesome.
的外衫，扬
And
起
then
天空
Thorns is
帆，
very,
电
very
缆的
cute.
帆，
Oh, he's got some kind of tech device.
银色的利剑
He summoned a
破
triangle.
指向未
He's
曾被
gonna be
讲述的海
stopped. The Pepe skin is so good. It really is. It really, really is. I think Pepe has probably the
走进
second
洗
or
衣
third
房
best
迎面
skin.
遇上的
But
就
it's
是
the
拿
most
着泡泡
consistent
冲的
overall. Some
前
other
高级
skins
警
of this
司
event have higher
不妨
highs, but
不如
Pepe's is
来
by
场
far
泡
the
泡大
most
战
consistently
假
great.
日闲暇总要有点刺激才有趣
I'm
静
really
坐
glad
礁
we're
石
getting more
上
Pepe
他
content.
低头
Pepe's very
指向
cute.
黑夜深
I'm a
处
lurk for a bit.
水
No
波低
worries,
回漫游
Riku.
浸湿他的
Have
斗
fun,
篷
man. Thanks for
他
coming
举杖演
by.
唱此刻海浪
Excuse me
意
for a
识
moment.
自
I'm
我
having a
复苏
moment. No worries. Do what you gotta do.
在
It was
杜龟
Thorns'
花火
abs.
限定雪
All
纺开
Scotty
季期
skin
间
top this? Nah,
博士
nah,
们手
nah.
次
They
登
are
录
cute,
即
but
可
they're
领
not
取一
that
张
good.
浪客行歌10连限定
I
雪
like
纺服
Scotty
的
skins, but
每
it's a
日登
different
录
art
还可
style.
以免费参与一次
Okay,
限
yep.
定
So
雪纺
Hanabi
共
exiled. So
14
yeah,
次
firework exiled.
还有可以
Spade,
免
please
费抽
hydrate.
取
Yeah,
合成玉的
she's lost a
御
few
签
gallons.
结
I
缘
hope she
许
can
愿
find
墙
them.
博士们记得每天都来试一试
在本次限定寻访中累计
Oh,
寻访300次
bro, no, that's not fair. That's not fair.
展叶新
That's
雄
not fair.
同时从本期限定寻访开始
Oh, why is she so sassy?
假日威龙城所需的寻访
That's
数
cheating,
据
you know?
将从300降至200
What subclass is the one with Hoshi?
从2025
She's an
年感谢庆典
Abjura
限定开始
supporter, which are the ones
兑
who
换药
heal
剂
when their
神
skill
光
is
所
active.
需
She
的
also
寻访
provides a
数
Mudrock
据数量
style
即
shield.
将从300降低至200
8月2日版本更
Okay,
新后
Null,
博士们还会在邮件中
NTR,
收
and
到
Cholta
来
now
自
only
展叶
cost
新雄的
200
邀
to
约
spark.
展叶新
Sassy
雄会为
Guma,
博士
it's
们送
very
来
hot.
精心准
So yeah, NTR,
是
Cholta,
套装
200 to spark.
领取之
That's
后
very
可以
fair.
获得
Well
3
overdue.
万龙门币
博士们
That's been
上
like
线
4
后
years.
别忘了领取展叶新雄的礼物哦
So that is good progress.
疯狂的想法已经
Just
远
got
离
back to
一边
but Yo Hoshi Alta.
打破
Yeah,
天
it's
际的
so
光柱
cool. She also
成了
applies
所有人
Surta's
视线焦
invincibility
点
in an AoE.
他带来了
Wonder if
新
they
的
made her
名字
taller so
新
she
的
can
想象
reclaim her title. Unlikely.
热血
The
鏖战
Larkman remains tallest,
提
but
到
Hoshi is
第二
tallest in
困
her
难的战
hearts.
斗
It's also
我们
funny
说
to
的
think that
是
Hoshi isn't even that
没
tall.
错
It's
新
just
的危
like
机合约要
Japan
来了
tall. Waiting for the
危机合约
sparks
新
to
赛
fall
季
on 100. I have
浮
bad
光
news
作
for
战
you, Pathalon.
即
That's
将在
not
新
gonna
版本
happen.
中和博
Because
士们见
100 you
面
could very
本
easily
次
get.
我们将前
Like
往
you
中
wouldn't
心
even
部
need
始
to
终的
save.
战
You
场
just need to get
回到
slightly
充满
lucky.
奇思妙想的环形实验室
Not the return
通
of
过实验
Dorothy's
室中的重力感应机
vision.
关，博士们可以调整场地重力方向，控制行
Which
星碎屑
operator
运
gets
动
an IS module?
对敌人
Pepe.
单位造成有效
Done
的
cleaning up my
伤害
room. Welcome back. That was
在
very
此危
quick.
机合约的赛季中
No,
将与强
I'm
大的
glad
敌人
it's not
再
just
次
me
切
who
磋
fucking
期
hates
待
these
在全新的
enemies.
挑战中
Yeah, no, sorry.
精彩的战术
Lone
规划
Trail, not Dorothy. Not
从本
Dorothy.
次赛季
I
开
thought
始
that was
指标
the
的更新
Dorothy
频率
event.
也
No,
有
no,
所
you're
调
right.
整
Sorry, I'm
指标及
confused.
应变中的
I'm
指标
Kirsten event.
将
Kirsten
由
event,
4
not
次
Dorothy.
更新
That's what
减
I
少
mean.
为2次，同
Oh,
时
that's
指标
so
总量
cringe.
保持不变。
这样一来，博士
Why
们
would
就
you
可
do
以
this?
将精力
I hate the
集中在指标
jetpacks
更
and
新
the
的两
discount
天
Jedi.
里
I hate the really tanky 4-block
本次危机
guys
合约的
who
特
then
色兑换
spawn
速
an
度
invisible
将新
sprinty
增
boy who
全新
one-shots
时
you.
装奖励
Why these?
翻
Okay,
腾
so
的
it
珊瑚
it
海岸
isn't
系
just
列时
me.
装悠然假日 HD 7
Oh shit! We're getting an
Forse non
acid
abbiamo
drop skin right as she's getting power crept by a different spread shooter, and it actually looks kind of
哎，怎
decent.
么突
They
然放
remembered
弃那
acid
么
drop
久远的作战记
exists.
录了？这个击杀回废关的原始
Wouldn't Wouldn't it be for the third rerun of Lone Trail? No. Lone Trail is either permanent or they're just reusing the enemies. Or maybe it's becoming permanent. Second acid drop, that is in fact a second acid drop skin, which surprised me. Okay, so let's take... Ooh! AoE sleep! Oh no, okay, that's Black Knight. I was thinking, wait, that looks familiar. What a weird assortment of operators. Also, they're just leaking all of the slot. Wait. Wait. Why is that? That's so stupid. If an enemy leaks while affected with her skill, they don't count as leaking? What the hell do you mean? Acid's a heavy shooter? Yeah. Sorry, I'm misspeaking slightly. When is next CC in Global? Very soon. It is Extinguished Sins. It should be very, very soon. Leak Knights? Yeah, new character kinda busted. It will probably have an HP threshold, but that is hilarious. Why didn't they leak? It's either the game mode or more likely it's that operator.
还有很多关卡都得到
Dev
了
mode?
改造
It could also be
比
dev
如
mode, but I
让
doubt they
大
would
家
show it
前
to
赴
us.
后继，不断挑战的
This
7
is
杠
an
18
improvement.
在改造后，
If this is their new
爱国者
attempt
将
at
不再
CC,
继续
this
站
is
在
an
地图中
improvement
等待
because it's much more
相信这类
readable
变
and it's
化会
closer
给
to the
博士们
original
带来
CC.
不一样的战斗体验。
This is a
同
massive,
时
massive
关卡也
improvement.
都增设了不同的追加
That's
指标
dev mode then.
博士们可以自由选择、自由组合指标。
Oh, I thought there
来
was
追求
that
更高的分数
pink-haired lady who was
那
new.
看起
That could
来
be
确
dev
实挑
mode,
战
yes.
十足啊！
South, I think
跃
it's
跃
just
欲
a
试
better
了
plan thing.
也不用着急。
Ah, that's
与危
tragic.
机合
man.
约不同，全息作战
'Cause
矩
this
阵
looks
会作为
really
常驻
cool.
活动一直开放。
Wait, no, this isn't
在
this
新
isn't
4
a
的关
plan
卡
thing.
开
This
放以
is
后，原有关
this is
卡也不
absolutely
继续
a
保
game
留
mode, or am I
可以随时
crazy?
体验。博士们等万事准备就绪，再来挑战也不
So
迟
who's
哦
the new heavy shooter?
Yeah,
I'm not
Bosch-
sure.
又要面临新的
Operator
挑
that
战
prevents leaks is
但
OP.
奖
It
励
would
这
be kind of
块
busted, but very funny.
耶
Those are old
萨满
missions.
发
I
呀
would take them. Oh, yeah, okay, they're running.
还是我们
Okay,
危机
they're
合约
bringing
的
back old CCs.
No.
Yes,
没错
I'm on
在全息作战矩阵完成作
fire.
战后
That's
将会
actually
获
so
得
hype.
家族
I'm
式
so
牌
glad
和
that
主
they're
题场
finally
景
bringing
作
back
为奖
old
励
contingency
而
contracts,
且
even
这
if
些
it's
主
just
题场景
the
附带的音乐
songs
都是
and
危机合约主题曲。
callbacks to
太
them.
好
I
了
will take
那
that.
岂不是可以在每天登录游
I
戏的
hope
时
they
候
also
都能
bring
听到
back
我
the
喜欢的合约
stages,
曲啊
which it looks
是啊
like，they
音乐一
will.
响，过往
It
的
looks
合
like
约
they're
记
actually
忆全
just
都回
bringing
来
back
了。
outright the
每
entirety
首
of the
合约
stage.
音
That
乐
would be
都
so
凝
hype
聚着
if
博
true.
士们挑战极
I'm
限的勇
guessing
气。
though. I'm guessing that looks
真想
beyond
快
crazy.
点拿到合约
Adding
主
that
题
as a
的主题
permanent
场
game
景啊
mode, much like
奖励
IS,
和关
would be
卡一
great
样都是
because
常
that
驻
gives you
的，
another thing to
就
dig
恭贺
around
博
with
士
when
们
you're out of
随时前来挑战了。
sanity.
竞猜一时
But
爽
even just
也
them adding the
算泪两
backgrounds,
行
and I like that they
虽
acknowledge
说
Yes,
泪
I'm
两
on fire
行
is the
竞
best.
猜
Operation
还
Blade
是
is peak.
爽。
老师，你怎么突然变身面试之王了？哦，提起竞猜，莫非是在
I would be
想念
so
我们的
happy
争
if
锋
they
频
just
道？
brought back all of the old CCs. People have been wanting that for so
上次竞猜对决之
long.
后，时至如今
Like, imagine you
我还
just
能回
had
想起那
access
一
to
天
all of the
投
old
资下注的紧
CCs
张
and you could just
可谓
limit
铁
test.
死
We could
的
finally go
虚
back and max risk some
为
of
了
the
在
ones
下
we
一次
never
的
got
争
to.
锋频道中一雪前耻吧。争锋频道第2期即
Damn, I
将
miss
开
old
启。
CCs.
赛事
Exactly.
的会场
We all miss
我们
old
青草城
CCs.
来到了密
Oh, that's really cute.
在密谷
Oh,
还有一
oh,
批
I'm keen
奇
for
袭
that.
敌人
I like
加
how
入
low
了
res
赛事当中
Jesselton is.
没错，他们会在己方陷入危机的时刻空降到敌
Would be
后
cool
进
to have
行
old
偷
CCs
袭
on a rotation. I
帮助
agree.
队友逆转局势
Who。do you think is better, Puzzle or Chilchuk? Chilchuk at the moment because Chilchuk's passive is really useful in Battle Plan Extinguished Sins, which is the next late game game mode, which is coming really, really soon.
在
Kevin,
新的
it is
斗地
indeed
快上
Kevin.
罗德岛的
Use your
重建工
Chinese
作
translation
在
to
陆续展
proficiency
开
to tell us what's happening.
与
They're
各地办
rerunning
事处的
CC
联
and
络
they're
也
introducing
在
a new
逐步
mode
恢
with
复
chibis.
为了收集重建工作
Would be
所
cool
需
if they had an
资源
operators
罗
released
岛的
during that
荒地
time
上
restriction.
建立
That
了
wouldn't
许
work
多
unless
生
they
产
also
基地
included
从
modules.
一无所有开始
I'm not sure
一边
if
建
it's
造
worth
一
doing
边
that
御敌
because you could
在
also
这
do
个
that
过程中
yourself.
我们也
That'd be
推出
hard
了
to
一个
code and it'd be easier to
生
just
产战斗为核
self-impose
心的新
restriction.
玩法
But I just hope that look. We can all agree if they
为了让
bring
作者
back
和
old
博士能
CC,
够
that
高
is
效
hype.
便捷地规划荒地上的生产建设
We would all
博
be
士打造了一
happy
套
to have
全新
old
的管
CC
理系
back. You know what I'm saying?
博士将通过这套系统进行远程部署调配，不
Oh,
断优化生产
this is
效
one
率。
of
这也
these.
就是刺身越爱玩法中的关卡战斗。
They've
战斗具有一定
Oh,
的
have
时间
fun,
限制
Spain.
击败敌
Thanks for
人将会
coming
及时
by.
掉落生产模
I
块
thought
和
this was
其他材料
reclamation algorithm
而
for a
掉落
second.
的
No,
生
this
产
is
模
one of
块
those
就
shitty
可以
match
反
3
过来
games.
部署在基地中，产出资源或是引来更多敌人。
Oh, they're
敌
actually
方领袖
trying
会
with a
随
bunch
着
of
博士
different.
不
Oh,
断
this is
部署
another
生
new
产
game
模块
mode they're
而提
announcing,
早
by
出
the
现
way. This is pretty
可是
wholesome.
吸引来更多敌
Can't
人
wait to
对
nuke
我有
enemies in
好
the first
处
CC.
当
Yeah,
然是有
Crown
更
Slayer
多的掉
versus
落物
Wishadel.
敌人的
I
数量
fucking love
强度
Bejeweled.
上去了
Yep.
战斗
This
奖
isn't
励
even
会更
Bejeweled.
丰
There
富
was a cool
同
version
时
of this
生
that
产
had to
模
do
块
with trees
也
and
可以进
rocks
行搭配
combining
组合
that they are
产
basing
生
this
出
off of. I
新的
forget the
变
name,
体
but I
好
remember playing
那
that
我
game.
就
That
要
is
用生产
absolutely
模块
inspired by
把
this.
整个地图都塞满
Reclamation
敌人
algorithm
了
really sucks. works. It has a lot of
超级奖
potential,
励
but they
哎，
completely
那可不
fumbled
行
the execution.
无限制的增加敌人数
It
量也是
could
不
be
可取
really
的。
cool,
场
but
上
it's
敌人数
not.
量超过一定限制时，目标生命值就会
I
开始
would be
持续
excited
降
for
低。
Reclamation Algorithm
看
3
来想要
because
尽
they
可
had
能获得更
potential,
多奖励
but
那还是
they
需
could
要
very
强调
easily
的
fumble
控
that
制敌人
too.
数量。
已经开始期待博士
Like,
们
it's got
有
enough
怎样的
potential that I
精妙
hope they
战
do a
术。
third.
说完了战斗，
But I'm also biased because during the
战斗是如
RAthon
何
I started
反哺
actually
生产
liking
建
it.
设的呢？
通过战斗内掉落的材料，可以
Still,
提
this
高
is
生
cool.
产
Two
基地
new
的
game
效率
modes. I'm really
生
glad
产
they're
效率
back to
达标
trying
后
new things.
生产基地
That's
就
very,
会
very
按
wholesome.
博士们
They're
之
really
前的
making
布置
Arknights like a
继续工
full-on
作
world,
保持稳定的产出。
which is really
也
awesome.
就是说
RA2 is
达到关
decent
卡
now, but
目标
man, it
之
took way too
后
long.
就可以
It
通
still
过
has a
化
lot of
技将时
flaws.
间转
Every
为
single
资
game
源
mode of
再把
RA2 is
资源
currently
用
like
来
half
增
or
强
2/3
实力
finished.
没错，躺着就能变
I
强。
also had a lot of
可以
potential.
用
Look
这样的
how
方式
that.
滚起雪球，不断
Oh,
扩大
you're
生
fine,
产建设的
Adelon.
规
You
模。
shouldn't be so
各位
hard
博
on
士准备好
yourself. But
参与
no,
轮到
I do
生
get
产
your
重
demo.
建了
It's
吗？
much better than it was. But like,
戒源已经
if
开放了一
current
段时
RA
间
had been their
各位
first
博士
attempt
的
at
游
RA,
玩
it
体
would
验
have been
如何呢？
incredible.
为了
But
给各
because
位
it's
游客朋友
RA2, it's a
提供更好的
disappointment.
游
You
玩
know what I
环境
mean? If this was the first, it would have been absolute peak. Let's wait to see what they cook.
随着
That's why I'm
内容拓
excited
展
for
一的
number
更
3.
新，博士们将体验到一个全新的结局。只要
Ji,
继续探
Yuan,
索，就
Z,
能发
and
现
Yi.
岁兽
So
代
this
理
is
人
just
们
introducing
留下的
more
小巧
content.
思
This is
有
just
机
an
会
update
深
to
入
the
碎
next
里
IS,
在岁兽蚕食
giving us
现
more
实的
background about
边界
the
跨越
Sui
时空
siblings.
当
Makes
博
sense
士
that
们
all
在
of them
碎
are
里
going to
深
show up.
处跟
No,
随
Anna,
指
you
引
also
走
still
与
have a
行
lot
动
of
在岁
potential.
兽蚕食里
Anna,
回忆起
Adelon,
他与人类
neither of you
戮
are
力同
failures.
心
Not at all.
击败同胞
So
的最
please
后一
stand
战士，
proud of
不知
yourself,
道又会
okay?
遇到怎么
You do
样
matter.
的奇闻
You
异
really
事呢
do.？The
期
world's
待
better
博士
for
们
having
再
both
游
of you.
界缘一探究
Yi
竟。
mentioned, yeah,
本次
crazy
内
that
容
you
拓展
lurked and
还
then
将
Yi.
增加新
Pinch
的
out
分队
2 when?
收藏
No,
品
it
和
it
通
already
报
exists.
及
Every
新的事
new
件与
contingency
关卡。
contract.
同时，特勤干员电
Sorry, I
脑
need to be
也
more
将
positive.
开
No, no,
放
there's
第
no
二件
stress.
模组
There's
装
no
备的获取
stress. Just for what it's
助
worth,
力
you
博
do
士们
matter,
的解
okay?
缘之旅。
You really do. The
通
world
过
is a
本
much
次内容
brighter
拓
place
展
to have，
我
you
们
in.
也将持续
Even
优
if you
化
might
各项
feel
内
like
容，
that's not the
提
case
升博士们
sometimes,
的
it
游玩
absolutely
体验。
is.
随着界
Use
缘的
Q, so I
开
want
启，
Q, I want to
深
put
坑
it
岛
in
的
the
极限
dress
战
and
略
face.
战绩查询
And
功
yeah,
能
like
引
as
来
I
了
was
更
telling you,
新。
this is just a
现
latest
在可以
update
查询
for
血的
IS.
界缘之翼骑
So
士战
that
略中的战绩了。
those are the
博士们
characters we
快
get to
来
meet
和
in
朋
them.
友
I
分享
like Lazy
在
Alta,
界
I
缘
like
遇到的
Radian.
天胡
She's
局
very
吧。
cool.
C 属性再爆发
Radiant, stop that blade! Run from nature!
我
And
们又可
I
以召
run
唤
when
劲
the
友上线
sun
了。
comes
是
up
的，
with
这
the
次还有
labs on
不
the
少新
line.
增关卡和新增身份专项。
Every
带各
time
位
I
博士
see
们体验
Radiant, I think of
在
that, by
本
the
赛
way.
季，
That
战
is
地
just
足
like
球模式
brain
将
rot
会
in my
暂
head
时
now
和大家
forever.
说再见。但我们同时会迎来一个新模式，
Oh, they're bringing back
障碍
Icebreaker.
在
That's
障碍
exciting.
飘航模式里，
Another cool
博士们
concept
会
could have had a
一起在
better
全世界
execution,
大
but
地
that's
图中
fine.
合作漂流啊。
和好友或偶遇的
Yes,
博
yes,
士
split it
一起
wide
在
open.
水面上漂
Stop
流，
that blade!
看起来是有趣又刺激的活动啊！
没错
No, this
此
is
玩家
really
们
cool.
将合力
Icebreaker
驾驶
coming
一
back
艘
is
在大
good.
地图中航
This
行
had
的载具
potential.
共同
It didn't
展
have
开
as
大冒
much
险
potential as the gambling minigame, which they've brought back permanently, but that was the first game mode in a long time they've just gotten right on the first
产
attempt
生什么样
perfectly.
的体验呢？
No notes.
已经
That
开
was
始期待
incredible.
了。
不
You
过
can't
是
expect that level of
同舟共
success.
济还是同归于
Icebreaker
尽
is a
就
fun
看博士
concept,
们
so
的配合
even
了。
though I think
为
it
了
has a
能
long
让
way
博
to
士们
go
更好
and
地
doesn't
找
have
到
as
劲
much
友，
potential
我
as
们
something
也
like
针对博
Reclamation
士们
Algorithm, it should
之
be
前
easier to
反馈
get
的问
right,
题做了
so I'm
相
very
应的优
excited
化
they're bringing it
没
back.
错，
This will
我
be
们一直
cool.
希望能在
Worst
博士
case,
们
it's
之
some
间
goofy
创
minigames.
造更广阔
This
的
looks like
连
the
接。
defend the
现在
generator
哔哩
type.
哔哩服务器
If
官
so,
方服务
this
器
is a
博士们
drastic
可以加
improvement
入
because the idea of
同一
having
房
such a
间，一起
limited
进起
space
来
and
了。
defending from all
不仅如
angles is
此，
much more
博士们
interesting
还可以
than
在
having a
富容共
fucking
进的房间内
2,000
直
kilometer
接邀
long
请好友列表内的
tile
博士
set of
加入游
tiles
玩
where there are 19
列表好
entrances
友
and only
也
one
可以成为
actual
劲友搭子了。
和
one
好友的
actual
第一次
entrance
交
you need
流
to worry
就
about.
从一句合作愉快开始吧。
They should make a 2v2. It would be hype to have like
我们
proper
也在持
PvP.
续对游戏内的各项功能进行优化，希望给博士
They
们带来更
probably
好的游戏
won't.
体验。
没错，
Because
为了
matchmaking
让
is
博
so
士们
shit.
能够自由地挑战关卡，
Case in
对
point, the
作战
original
领
Rainbow
士返还
Six
系统和演示系
co-op,
统进行了改造。
but that
到
would be
8
really
月2
cool.
日版本更新
Just
之
give
后
us CC
博士们
reruns.
在
They
作
already
战中
announced
不
that.
慎失败，或
Golf,
选择
were you not here for that
通过
earlier? They already
都将
announced
全额
that.
返还消耗的理智。无
I'm
论是否
pretty
为
sure
首次挑
they
战
brought up
这一改造
CC
范
and
围
started
将覆盖
singing
全部
Operation
区域
Blade. I
和
miss
资
playing
源升级
Arknights
关
co-op
卡
at playing at
为博
200
士们的每
milliseconds.
一
Yeah, and
次
then
战
your
术探索
other
保
person
驾护
quits
航
and you're on the top
同
level, so
时
you
作战
guarantee
演
lose.
习也不再消耗演习
No,
电
I
脑
was not. Okay, they
而是
mentioned
变成了
it.
无
They
次
showed
限制
what
的
appeared
演
to
习
be
功
the
能
old school
在
CC
没有
style
充
system,
足理智进入
backgrounds
关
for
卡的时
each
候
of the
博
CCs
士
and
们就
started
可以
singing
使用
Operation
演习
Blade.
功
So
能
I'm
继
pretty
续挑战
sure
了。
we're at least
期
getting
待看到
some
博士
form
们
of the old
放开手
CCs,
脚，
even if it's just an
更加大胆
acknowledgement
地
of them and
探
the
索
lobbies enemies
攻
back,
克关卡的
that's still
各种
something.
方法。
此外，我们还注意到了一些让博士们
That
很
OG
不便
co-op
的
was
地方
based as Double Defender
在未来
Knights. I
版本
really
中
did like
我
the
们也会
OG
陆续
co-op.
改
It
善
was
这
so
地方的
shit,
体
but
验。
like in such a
我现在
fun
就觉
way,
得
because it
因
was
为关卡太
brutally
多了
difficult.
所以
If
想
they had a
刷新某个
PvP
材料
stage
时
race game
点
mode, that would
开
be
材料
cool.
出
Yeah,
现了
imagine they
关卡
took
掉落
slug
列表
racing and made it
有
PvP.
好长一
Does
段
that mean I
名
can
单
complete my
都不
CC
知道
medals?
选择哪个
I
才好
hope so. Because
我们针对这一问
I have
题
half
规划
of
了显示
CC2
未
completed.
来在养成材料
Second
的
co-op
关
is
卡掉落
grand.
列表
I
中，
liked the
将会
Rainbow
优
Six
先
the
在
most.
顶
That
部
was
显
by
示
far
性
for
价
me
比
the
较
most
高的
fun
关卡
co-op.。
博士们可以
Okay,
更
yeah,
方便
this
的规
is
划
just...
需要
Oh,
刷哪一关
that's
了。
really
这只是
cool.
方便
That's
多了
really, really cool.
还有什么其他
That's
的
so
优化吗
player friendly.
比如说，因为在从容共进里
Yeah,
遇到了
I
太多
assume you mean the
好
new
基友
CC, not the
我的好友
Rainbow
为
Six
用
Siege collab, because that was
来了
not.
我们的好友为上限即将从100扩增到125。
But no,
希望可以让
absolutely.
博士们下次在地铁
Especially
上遇到
since
其他博士
Contingency
时
Contract
不
was
用
so
先删好友
fun
再
as a
扩列
game
了
mode.
而且博士们
Like, it
之
was
后
so
将可以
cool
标记最
to
多
just be
5
able to
次元
try and push yourself
这
and
些好友
strategize
会优
around.
先显示在社交场景
It
下
was such
博士
excellent
们可以
endgame.
更快地
And
在
then
联机
they're
玩
just
法
gone
和
forever.
赠送线
Playing
索
with
的时候
600
找到
ping
好
is
友
the
了
core memory. So
在
true.
驻寨系统中也可以更
Okay,
快
yeah,
地
more quality of
找
life.
到
I
挚
will
友
say,
配置
oh,
的
oh,
驻寨干员。
125 friends
好的
is exciting.
你就是我的
I'm
挚友
maxed out.
搜下我的
I
线
will
索
say,
器
I
吧。
do hope they bring back the
那我也
ability
要
to
优先
turn
把线
off
索器
everyone's
投送给你
customized
了。
backgrounds. It makes
以
it
及
such a
在后续
nightmare
版
to
本
see
中，
who
博士
needs
们可
certain
以在
pools.
决战档案和 边对撞。
Oh, this is good.
查看
They
干员
make
的
it
技能
easier to
范
see
围
the range of
太好了，
certain
终于
skills.
可以在战斗
Lovely.
外查看技能范围了。以后在
Oh,
有
actual
不同的干
quality
员
of
时
life. This is
可以
amazing.
更加方便的选择合适的技能，以及规划干员站位了。
Oh, good. I'm not the
刚
only
刚
one
说
with
的
that
这些优化
complaint.
里啊
Yeah, you
第
are
四
not.
返
It
还
is
和演习
frustrating.
系统
I just want to
将
see
在
who
夏
needs
日
a
版本
clue.
开
I
启后
can't
立
tell.
即生效。
I remember playing
其他优
Rainbow
化呢
Six
会
Siege
在
collab
未
with
来的几个版
a
本
co-op with a
陆续
friend all the
生
way in the
效
States. The
请
thing
博
was
士
so
们耐心
ass.
等待
How do you think I
感谢
feel?
博
I'm
士们一直以
Australian.
来的关注。
It was ass with everybody. I never once had a good
因为博士们会
experience.
关注到游戏功能的
And I
待优
loved
化
every
之处
second of it.
也希望博士们未来持续
Love the
关
fact
注
we have to
方
sell
舟
a gentleman's
我们会
agreement to
持续
pause the
聆听
game. I
大家的
know, right?
努力
You
提升
request a
我们的游
pause
玩
and
体
they
验
can just say, fuck you.
在上一主线篇章中
There are some skills that
俄
say
岛在
extend
雷姆地
range.
图
Yeah, I'm
经历
glad
了
they've given us
惨痛
that.
的事变
Even with US 10 New
同
Zealand,
时
we have 200
更多
ping. It
紧
was
急的事
crazy.
项也期待完成。
Oh, okay.
为
Am I
了
getting...
解事
Wait,
关去向
they're announcing
经干
Chapter
员瑞典再度
16?
回到乌萨斯收集情报。
而在他们意外失联之后，追着足迹寻来的罗德岛众人
That's so cool. Okay, they are really
但是
pumping this
10
out
月
for
的幸福
Enfield.
线故事
Okay, yep.
我们将去到帮忙
My
企业之下
Enfield
乌萨斯
suspicion,
原被
shall we
寒冷
say?
空旷的
My
高速
Enfield
公路
suspicion
在那里
was
等待
correct.
着的不
Um,
仅是
yep,
生存的
okay,
风
that's
险
really good to know. That's good to
更是
know.
乌萨斯
They are
此前
hurrying
从
this
未
out
真
so
正
that they
现
can
身
make
过的
not
诡
give
谲
spoilers
传
in
说
Enfield.
为了感谢新老玩家的支持，
What?
今年
Yeah,
我们
I'm
将
really
开启
shocked.
夏日嘉年华
It's still
特别
going?
活动
Yeah, yeah. Chapter 15
新老
was
博
not
士
the
一
end.
视同仁无论是
It
高
was
科
the
的
field
内心博
though,
士
so now we
还是
just need the
120
end to
级
reach
的
that
内
field,
心
and
博
we're
士
at Enfield.
只要在活
Summer
动时间内
Carnival
登录
25,
就
yep,
能
that's
领
the
取一
current
张
event.
高级干员活动调研凭证。
Okay, Saria,
使用凭证
Bagpipe,
就可以
Aya,
从
Fiala,
塞
or
亚
Serta.
乌迪艾亚
Holy
法拉
shit,
史尔特
bro!
4名干员中
That
选择
is
一
an
名进行招募
amazing option
若
for
有免
newer
费的
players,
进招募了
unironically.
我这个老
Every
母亲
single one of
也
those
感到
operators
心头
still
不
holds
太
up today as a
雷德老
relatively
师
god tier
看
operator.
你的表情
That
是
is
不是还有
actually
准
a
备说完
fantastic
光
assortment.
送
There's
干
no
员
bad
总
option
觉得
there.
还缺
There's
点
usually one
我发现
absolute dog
是
shit
一
option. Like it'd
有
be
喜欢的干员
Saria,
后
Bagpipe,
怎么能缺
Serta,
少
and
喜欢的
Vigil
时装呢
somehow, you know what I
所
mean?
以我们还会追加
Give me
赠
my
送一张
cat back.
时装
No,
自选凭
Leo
证
DePichu.
同样的
It's
只要
my
在活
cat
动时
now.
间内登录
And no,
就可
look,
以
at least we have
博
Monster.
士
At
们
least we
可
have
以用
Monster.
凭证兑换一件
No one for
时装
me?
商
Yeah,
店
but this
正
is,
在售卖且
this
符
is
合兑换条件的时装
If you went back to year 2, this is meta. Wait, they're bringing the outfit vouchers back? No way! They abandoned Arknights for that crap game Enfield, I'll be ticked off. They've been more and more disappointing with their negligence. That is on the English publishers. I do not blame you at all for being angry. That is on the English publishers, not the creators of the game. And when they make a PC client, it's quite likely they'll take it back. That Mizuki plushie over there was very cute. I didn't point it out in time.
可爱的角色总是能带给
Outfit
人
vouchers?
智力力量。
Previously, when you had an outfit for a character who got an altar, you would get an outfit voucher, which is a free outfit, because you couldn't use altars and non-altars at the
没
same
错
time.，
明日方舟与365家族即将开启
Vigil
全
is
新联动
OP, sure he
本
is.
次联
Oh
动
shit,
将上线
Sanrio
全新的干
collab,
员联动
let's
时装
go.
和联动头像礼
Is this
包
going to be a
还有
rerun,
联动
or
技
is
能
this
主题
another one?
和联
I'm
动家具
curious.
等更多内容。
We'll find out.
一期联动
I would have
的
killed for that
联动
character
时装
voucher when I
联动
started.
头
No, it was
像
not a
和
character
联动
voucher, it was
主
an
页
outfit
此
voucher.
次也将
Oh, you mean the
重新
meta
上
one?
架
Yeah, yeah, gotcha.
之前
Another
已经
Sanrio?
看
I know,
过
right?
的
I'm
博士们
surprised.
现在
And yeah,
可以
Path, I
根
know
据喜
it's
爱
not
的
for
装扮
everyone. I'm personally
这次
really
会有
excited
哪
for
些
Enfield. I
365
highly
家族
doubt they're
角
going to
色
abandon it.
干员们进行
Especially
互动呢
since,
敬请
as a
博士们
coder
拭目以
myself,
待
I'm
了
not like top tier, but I know enough. The skill set for making Enfield is completely different for the skill set for making Arknights, just because of the differences. So it will be a different team. And I hope when they give us a PC launcher for Arknights proper, which they're planning to do, they will take over from Yostar EN, because all of those localization issues are Yostar, not Hypergriff. And that doesn't make it any better from a player POV, but that means if they do take over, I will have a lot of hope. Does that mean I can't use Thorns and Thorns Altar? No, they changed that in the past. I can't imagine they would bring that back. Help? What's up, Sultan? Sanrio's super popular, so I've heard. The White Rabbit collab, yes. Oh, that is very cute. Hey, Spade, you can just gaslight yourself and imagine that Amiya's having dying delusions, right? I reached ending 5 boss battle. I have bad news for you. Why did they make a lolly W? No. No, why did they make it? Oh, that's so tragic. I'm so sorry to hear that, Sultan. From Codemates, based on what I've seen, and the game is like, it should be no effort to make a PC client. I watched it take 3 years. It would still be effort. Because because they would need to plan to take over certain things like maintenance. They would, like, it would be effort not making it, but maintaining it. I understand, like, it is easier and harder than it looks in both ways. Because if you make a PC client, you need to be in charge of all of the EN shit as well, and that will be complex. Why did they lollify W? I really do not like that. Not a single word out of you, Bread. Yeah,
这
Bread,
是勾起
shut
人
up.
回忆的影片啊，童年的回忆。
Bread, no talking. No
让你记得
talking for
甜甜
you.
的滋味儿。
本次明日方舟将携手大白兔，
Spade is dying
开
from
启
Shota?
甜
Is
意
Spade
回
into
响
Shota
系列
particularly?
合作活动。
阿米亚
Roach Shaker,
埃法尼尔
Roach
三人的
Shaker,
童年
Roach
主题
Shaker.
大白兔奶糖产品将在8月发售。
I like how you're saying that when you see the underaged version of Wishadel. You wanted to shake your ass?
官方自媒体
What's
公告。
不知道童年的阿米亚他们如果
Logos
吃到
just
大
looks
白兔
cute.
奶
Yeah,
糖，
he's got those
脸上
boy
会露
shorts.
出怎样的
They
表
make
情
so much money, I doubt they can't afford it. No, no, they absolutely can, Path.
或许也能
It's
在这
just
一
that
刻
will take
尝
time
到
to
单
set
纯
up.
的甜味吧。
I do understand why it's taking time, even though I'm very frustrated, and that doesn't like
不得了的地方
get rid of the
三教手游
validity
都
of
在
you
这
being
里聚集
frustrated. I'm just
我
saying
们的新
it
朋友
does
杰西
actually make
现在
sense
就
that this
收
is
到
a
了委托
thing they need to
要
plan
去小
for.
钢珠店
It
打探
isn't
情况
something they can do willy-nilly, unfortunately. I'm hoping with Enfield they will release it. That would make sense because they're planning to have a PC launcher for Enfield anyway. And from the looks of things, they're not letting Hypergriff, not letting Yostar touch that. It looks like Enfield will be entirely self-published, so I'm hopeful.
在等待
Fingers
夏日
crossed.
嘉年华开启的
It
期
is
间
mild
同
copium.
事
I
们
don't
也
blame
可以
you
来
at
私
all
导
for having a
尝试一下
different
活动
outlook. I'm just
空出浴
explaining
巾
mine. That's all.
提前感受一下浴姬的魅力。现在参与
Every
活动
surface in
还有机
Babel,
会
I
获得
mean
合
what?
成
Anna
与周
Bonk.
边等好礼哦。
助力新手约会一起
Okay,
上来
and then we've got a little
得
cute
到了3000
Hoshiguma
分的好成绩
chibi.，
你也来试试吧。
But I will
本次
not be
的夏日
scanning
嘉
that
年华
QR
特
code. I
别
imagine
通
that
讯
is in
到
Chinese.
这里就接
Only
近尾
complaint
声
I
了
have。Shoda
话
Logos,
不
he's
多
not in
说
a，dress.
我要继续去预计
No,
给
his
你
mum
们
would
相
not
应
make
援
him
啦。
cross-dress.
希望各位博士也能在浴姬
That
与
is just
感
your
人们一起
fantasies.
度过
High
一
School
个
W
愉快
looks
而
cute,
难
yeah,
忘的
but
夏日。
I think
那
of
么博士
normal
们，
W
我
as
们下
hot.
次再见。
So her suddenly looking cute and
拜拜。
underage is weird. Sorry, random sneeze. Oh, cool. Ooh. We get more Hoshi. I couldn't tell if that was a figure. That was very weird lighting. His mum literally put him in girls' dresses. Yes, sir. Okay, this could be copyright. Apologies. This is almost certainly copyright. Sorry, this one's copywritten. I like that they just randomly flashbangers. Sing it, South? No, this is a new song. Sorry. Here is a link if you want to listen to this. Here is a link if you want to listen to this. Please settle into ash. Yeah, let's sing. The embers settle into ash. Sorry, I'll tab back, but this is almost certainly copywritten. Better safe than sorry. South just like women that'll kill him. I'm a sadomasochist. What do you think? Of course I like my anime women like W. Okay, now they've got Shaw rapping. I'll just narrate what's happening. They have Hoshiguma looking very unimpressed. Swaya's there and has brought along a mecha. And now they're making Hoshi sing karaoke. And now she's rapping. She's twerking. Yo, that's a striptease. Oh, okay, she's naked. They're busting out like some paddles. What's that about? They're covering each other up in oil, and now they're in a twerk off between Swire and Hoshiguma. Oh, okay, and they've cut. Now it's now there's a limousine. Interesting. Redhead Hoshiguma. That surprised me. W just wants to farm potatoes. She's basically bagpipe. I like that she's learning to read. It's very wholesome. Peak translation. Yeah, I got you. I like Lappy. Yeah, I like Lappy as well. I'll click the link. I'm sorry you've missed it. Now they're just like showing normal, wholesome stuff. Now they're showing Hoshi posing dramatically. She's going to a vending machine. Oh, yep, they flashed us again. Interesting. That's a bold move. Can't believe they made the game R18 like that out of nowhere. Now she's bending down at the waist to pick up her can. Oh, and there we go. And that was the stream. Okay, I am not going to raid anybody. I need to go... Wait, should I raid someone? Let's see. Surely there's... No, actually, everyone I would want to raid is also about to end. Oh, no, okay. Let's raid Ari back. Ari raided us earlier and has now gone live again. Which is kind of based. Kind of insanely based. Okay. Thank you all so much for coming, everybody. This was really, really fun. A much longer stream than I expected. But it was very, very fun. So thank you for keeping me company. She doing raid nights? Yeah, let's go raid Ari back. TY and help South 07. Welcome in, Golf. Seeing streams are a breath of fresh air with how fast they go through stuff. I know, right? South, please help me. You are cooked, sir. Glad I was able to catch it. It was lovely to have you, Anna. Okay, YouTube, Twitch, you're not YouTube, Kick, you're not missing anything. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend and day. And I will catch you around. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay.